morning, y'all. Good morning. Come on in, tap the screen. Come on in, tap the screen. It is so hard for me to get to 400 subscribers. I'm trying to figure out why. Good morning, Miami. Hope you're feeling better, boo. Good morning, Rashida. Good morning. Welcome to the Diamond Show, baby. Welcome to the Diamond Show. Good morning. Let's go. We got a hot topic this morning. Welcome to the Diamond Show. Tap the screen, share the live, subscribe. Send Diamond her gifts. You guys already know. Just want to know. Thank you, Rashida. JT, you better sit your ass down. Good morning, Patrick, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, honeybees. Good morning, y'all. Welcome to the Diamond Show. Let's go. We got a hot topic this morning. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Come on in. Good morning, Gypsy. Come on in. Good morning, y'all. Let's go. Good morning, Chia. Good morning. Cover girl, let's go. Good morning, Rain. Good morning, Max. Good morning. Okay, so you guys, today's topic is going to be Passport Boys Part 2. Yes, it is. Good morning, y'all. Good morning. Good morning, Lolo. Good morning. Yes, y'all. It's Passport Boys Part 2. Yes. So, let me start out by saying this. Now, Passport Boys say that they go over to other countries, right? So they can be catered to and pampered, right? If I'm hearing that correctly. They say that they cannot get that from the American women over here, American black women. So the Passport Boys are paying X amount of dollars to go over there out the country to have their way, right? Basically, you're tricking. Good morning, Mellow Man. Good morning, Shy. Good morning. So basically, you tricking, right? So if you're spending, I don't know, we're gonna say, by the time you go over there, you get your plane ticket, you gotta get your Uber, you gotta have transportation, you have to eat, you have to, you gotta have a hotel, right? You gotta have a hotel. Good morning, Brenda. Good morning, everybody. So basically, just say hypothetically speaking, you're spending over $1,000, right? Over $1,000. I guarantee you, any woman that you want to be with over here in America, you know what I mean? Like, and you tell her you're paying her $1,000 or more for her time. Baby, she gonna give you some sloppy toppy, fucky sucky. You gonna have your way. You gonna get pampered and wine and dine. Fucky sucky sloppy toppy, right? But you rather go over there to another country, right? And build them up over there. Oh, he says it's not the same. Okay, so what is not the same? The peach cobbler? Is the peach cobbler not the same? Is it that you want a light-skinned peach cobbler? Is it you want that you want a foreign peach cobbler. Okay, foreign peach cobbler. So if you want a foreign peach cobbler, just say that. Just say that. You know what I mean? Just say that. I'm sure that we can find some women that will bleach their peach cobbler for you. That's it. If you want a foreign peach cobbler, just say that. I'm sure we can find some women that is already bleaching their skin and they could bleach the peach cobbler for you. That's it, baby. That's all I'm saying. Because either way it go, you're still tricking. You're still tricking. And I feel like this, right? I feel like this. If you tricking, right? That tells me, good morning, so-called Nana baby, good morning. That tells me that you don't have enough confidence in yourself to be able to communicate to a woman and mentally fuck the shit out of her mind to the point
Ooh,
where
you better watch that language.
you ain't gotta, you know what I mean? You ain't got to, you know what I mean, go all over the world to get the peach cobbler.
Can I speak, ma'am? How y'all doing? How y'all doing?
Good
Good morning,
morning, good
everybody. Good
morning.
morning. Good
Come on
morning. Good
in, baby.
morning.
Let's
Good
go.
morning. Good
Okay.
morning. Good morning. Good morning.
I love a good debate and especially this topic here, right?
Okay, okay.
Okay, so I first experienced that going to Thailand because
Uh,
because I met a brother. Why I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it facts with y'all. I met a
yes.
brother. We met while we went to college.
Okay.
You know the hood version of college, right?
All right.
Okay, and and the time I spent after those 30 days,
Oh my
Good
God.
morning, Donnie, baby. Good morning. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share the live. Send Diamond her gifts. Y'all know it's about to get juicy.
I got through those days from the brother talking about his experience in Thailand, right?
Okay. Okay.
So I wanted to go and see this experience, right?
Okay. So you
So that
wanted to see how it felt to be a passport boy.
well, I was already a passport guy before the experience. I've traveled the world before, But what I'm saying is, you have people that specifically go to
Good morning. Lolo, December. Good morning. Okay. Go
Brazil
ahead.
just just for just for the sex, just for the sex. Okay,
So what I'm saying to you is y'all got to go out the country
nobody
to
got to
trick.
go anywhere. Nobody got to go anywhere. You do more tricking here than anything.
So
Men don't
okay,
want
so
to. They
listen.
want
So
to be
so
tricked.
so so tell me this. Why don't y'all keep the American dollars in the States?
They go a long way
And
in other countries.
uh,
So you talking about one that $1,000 gonna get you maybe 1,000 women there.
no.
You saying no?
Yes.
You
You been?
mean to
Yes,
tell me?
indeed.
Have you been?
No. Oh no, I'm not a passport. I'm not a passport hoe.
Okay,
Right? But you mean to
so if
tell me?
what I'm telling you, I'm
Wait
speaking
a minute.
back.
So
I'm
you
not.
mean to tell? Let me get this right. So you mean to tell me that y'all going over there for $100 peach cobbler?
Less than that.
Less than $40. But you know the inflation went up. You know the inflation went up. The girls they taxing on the pussy. They taxing on the peach cobbler.
Less less than that.
Look,
You listen. You know body
it's
wash
less
went
than
up.
that.
You know what I mean. Listen. What's the yeast
Okay.
infection? What's the yeast? -7 went up. You know what I mean? Like everything went up. Pussy, all the peach cobbler. You know what I'm saying? Nutritions went up. Everything went up.
I'm gonna speak on that, and I've heard brothers say, yeah, some brothers they went to they went they went to Brazil,
Good
and they
morning.
Good
every
morning, Blondie.
they messed everything up because they went over there and started splurging. So you're right. You can go to a different economy and pay more. You can go somewhere else and pay less. My thing is trick. It's only trick if you don't have it.
Okay, so
Right.
basically you can't afford the women over here.
It has nothing.
There's not like a battle page.
We're talking
You
about
can afford the
the
women
Oh,
over
wait a
here.
minute,
what
baby.
he's
Tell
saying
you
is,
been going too?
he
Wait,
can
You can
hold
afford
afford
the
the
on.
women over
women.
here.
It's just that you get a whole basket full over there for less.
So you get so you get a whole basket of STD for less.
listen.
I be damned.
No,
I'm gonna tell you.
Man,
A
it
why
is
got to
whole
be
basket
STD?
of
Why do
motherfucking
it got to be
monostate family
STD?
STDs for less. Boy,
Why
let's talk about it. Tap
You
the screen, baby.
why
Let's go.
why do
you can get
gotta,
STD over here.
gotta be
You can
trifling?
get
I'm
STD over
confused
here.
as to what's going
Yeah,
on.
but
You
clearly
can
it's
get
gonna cost
STD.
you more though. Clearly it's
You can
gonna
get
cost you more.
STD down in Atlanta.
So
You can get
so
STD
listen.
down in Atlanta.
So that's why I said it's
Okay?
gonna cost you more though for the STD over here.
No,
Either
it's
you're gonna
not.
deal with a cheap
I
STD
just wanted
or
the
a high
battle.
STD.
Why do we gotta be talking about STDs, right? You,
Yeah, why we gotta talk about STD?
why we gotta talk about STDs? Let's talk
I can
about
come down to
Okay,
Atlanta.
you know
let's
I
what?
talk
can come
about
All
down.
right, you know what? I'm with you. I'm with you on that. We ain't gonna talk about STDs. We're gonna talk about bacteria
that.
infections. That's what we're gonna talk about.
No, let's don't talk.
Oh,
No, let's
God.
just talk about.
We're gonna talk about the
Let's just talk
bacteria
about the
infection.
people.
What's your
We're
Diamond
gonna
ain't
talk about
playing
that.
fair.
hold up. That I don't see that.
That's what we're gonna talk about.
Is it a pin post? What's your issue?
My issue?
Yes.
Yeah.
Baby, listen. Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. Clearly, baby. You should all I don't know if you know Diamond. I don't know if you know Diamond. But you know Diamond don't have no issue, baby, with the passport boys. You
Okay.
know this is a
Okay.
topic. This is just a topic, honey. That is it. This is
Okay.
just a topic. I have not had this topic. I'm talking about the entire year I've been having a diamond show. So this is just a topic, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna talk about it today. That's what we're gonna do. Part two.
Okay. Okay.
Everybody know the American
Okay.
dollar
Okay.
in
Can
the
I
other
say something?
country increases. So most of
I'm
them
listening.
go over there and their money increase
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap
and
the screen. I
they
should
can
have been at
get
20K.
any type of woman they want. Any type of woman they want. That's why they
Okay,
do it.
so what I'm saying is y'all going over there like to get any type of woman y'all want. Y'all want foreign. Y'all want foreign, right?
It's really not about the foreign. It's about, you know, they
So
allow
called.
you
So called. So
they
let me ask you this. Is you a passport? Is you a passport guy?
listen, I have a passport, but the
You're
thing
stuttering.
is
You're
I don't
stuttering.
well
You're stuttering. Yes or
hold on,
no? You're
hold on.
stuttering. Yes or no?
Hold
Yes
on.
or no, baby? Yes or no?
But I date my women in America.
Yes or no, baby? Because just you're stuttering, baby. Yes or
I
no?
have one, but I date my women in America. I don't
Okay.
go
You
when
date
I
your
go over
woman.
there like vacation.
So when you go over there, you take sand to the beach.
Nah, a few
All
times
right,
I
so you a
did.
passport
Wait.
boy. All right, so yeah, okay, so called been tricking and been on Diamond Show and ain't never tell Diamond.
Oh
Damn, so called. I thought
man.
me and you was right here, buddy.
We is. Nah, I mean, I don't want like my birthday. A couple of my friends went over that. You know how it is.
Your whole team is tricks. Damn.
Uh, actually, today my birthday today too. I just want to
Oh,
let you know.
happy birthday, so called. You. So when you
Yeah,
flying out?
I ain't
When you
flying
flying out?
nowhere. I'm
Diamond.
driving. I'm driving through
I
Atlanta. I'm
go
trying
off.
to get out of Atlanta.
Diamond,
Atlanta got a lot of STD.
Listen, they got STDs everywhere, baby. But yeah, and listen, you don't have to worry about them STDs if you strap up. So don't put that on
Yeah.
Atlanta got STDs when y'all going over there out the country for a whole goddamn disease y'all ain't never heard of. Don't do that.
I'm
Don't do
trying to
that.
skate out of Atlanta, man.
Don't do that. Don't
Let
put the A down like that.
the
I
truck
get it.
driver get in here. Let me
So
tell you
so
something, Diamond.
oh okay, what's up,
Let me tell
Dwayne?
you. Okay. Here in America,
Uh-huh.
let me tell you, as a truck driver,
Okay.
I ain't talking about no messing with no lock lizard.
All right.
Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi.
You
All truck driver got to do, walk into Walmart, have a
dead
basket,
set.
have a basket, play like
Good morning.
and play like he buying grocery. All he got to say is, "Damn, I wish I can get me a home cooked meal." You find the right Southern woman. If you buy $60 worth of grocery and give it to her, and she got kids, you spending like the whole weekend. She washing your clothes, the kids helping you clean out your truck.
The children.
You daddy for the weekend, and you don't spend maybe all together for the whole weekend. You don't spend $300. That's it.
Dwayne, I know damn well
Ain't
you ain't telling
ain't
me.
got some peach cobbler all weekend.
I ain't saying
Okay,
nothing.
so you done went from 60 to 300. How you go from 60 to 300? What
Because
how
I
you get
spend
300?
no wait a minute, Diamond. Because see, I spent $60 worth of grocery, and then I spent the weekend. I took the kids to Burger King, a McDonald's. Okay, I bought milk and cereal for them. You know, kids when there's 3 kids in the family, you know they can eat milk, they can drink milk, they eat milk and cereal like crazy. Okay, we went to church. I put $20 in the church. Went to her church. We went to church. I put $20 in the church. Went to her church. Put $40 in the church tithes for her. Came home, got a Sunday good dinner. Got some peach cobbler before I left, and got in the truck and said,
So you mean to tell me that the passport boys get cheated?
"Huh?
So you mean tell me the passport boys getting cheated?
No, they get cheated. They look. The passport boys. They can go over there. Us 3 brothers, we can go over there. We can go over there to Jamaica. We can go over there to Cuba. We can go down there to
Mexico.
any little passport country and
Thank you, honey bees,
get it
baby, for subscribing, babe.
and get it less than $100.
Okay, so listen now, right? So now passport tricking. Okay, so now we done came to that conclusion that they
That's the
tricking now.
title. That's the title.
So
Passport
listen,
tricking.
hold on, so-called the passport tricking now, and
It's cheap.
What's the difference? What's the difference between tricking here in the U.S. somewhere in another country?
You say what now? Say it again now.
What's the difference between tricking here in the U.S.
and tricking in another country?
Good morning, Miss Harris. Good morning, everybody. Okay, boss man, baby. Good morning. All right. So the difference is over there. Them girls already know what y'all coming over there to do, right? They already know the American boys coming over there to pay for the peach cobbler. They already know that. Over here, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all can't just tell some of these women over here, oh, I just want to pay for the pussy and that's it. Y'all got to work a little bit harder. And YB, listen. I feel you on that. I don't know why y'all just don't go ahead and pay the $300 and some and get it out the way. You know what I mean? And just say, baby, listen, I just want to fuck you. That's it. That's it. But you know what? Y'all don't do that.
Black women get offended by that. They
No.
want to
You got the
sugar daddy. They want to
No,
you got the finesse.
No,
You
YB
got the
life.
finesse
Listen.
your way in the house.
No, YB life. Listen, no, baby, here it is. Listen, they don't get offended by that. You know what I mean? The only thing they're gonna get offended by is the price.
The DC
But
early.
if you paying $1,000, listen, if you paying 9 times out of 10 YB life, they don't like you no way. 9 times out of 10, they don't like you.
Don't want nobody like me.
So therefore, for life, listen. So therefore, it ain't nothing for you to say, baby. Let me give you $500. You know what I mean, and take you up through there, and we go our separate ways. That's it.
If I tell a woman I like, you know what I say? What it take?
So what now?
If I see a woman that I want, I ask them what it takes.
Okay, and you know what? I done heard that term before. What it takes. I done heard that. Good morning, Sean, baby. I done heard that, right?
In Thailand, all you got to do is walk the street
Hummingbird, good morning, baby. So
They talk
listen, and
about,
I done heard
did
that
they ask
term before.
you? Did
What
they
it
ask
take?
you? Didn't they ask you long
Then she
term,
gonna say
short term,
$5,000.
long time, short term? They asked you. When I say
If she say so cold, if she say $5,000, which she know you ain't gonna pay $5,000, 9 times out of 10 she saying $5,000 because she don't want to be bothered.
It better be Mariah Carey.
She don't want to be bothered.
$5,000.
9 times out of 10 she don't want to be bothered. That means she don't even want to. That means she don't even want to fuck you. That means she don't want your money or nothing.
And then that's why the
I ain't paying.
passport boy go right
I ain't paying no.
overseas
So
and pay
y'all okay? So
$40.
that's why y'all go out the country and y'all pay
No, no.
because see what I'm
Hey,
hearing
hey,
is this what I'm hearing, and now I did see it for myself. I'm
what?
so sick of this damn motherfucker.
You seen what?
So this what I'm hearing, right? It sounds like what I'm hearing is y'all going over there because I think what they got over there out the country called whorehouses. They got whorehouses, and I think y'all walk up in there and pretty much the women be sitting right there. The women be sitting right there and they be waiting for y'all,
hey,
right?
hey, you,
No, they
hey,
got
listen to
Diamond
me.
they
boy
got
did
whole
some
Hey,
houses.
homework,
Diamond,
huh?
Diamond, you need to go. You can be a woman. You can go. You need to go and experience it.
Damn, ain't you
Because
been on the ain't you been out of
I'm gonna go. Listen, how I'm gonna go and explain. What I'm saying is, I know over
Black
there,
women,
like in the bird.
black
Listen,
women
what I'm
was going
saying.
to Jamaica. They was going to Jamaica to meet. They was going to Jamaica. They go to Jamaica to get the Mandingo and all that.
Let's not forget
Listen,
women
honey,
got
I'm not knocking
girls
that.
trips. They're going a lot of girls trips now.
Listen, and I'm not knocking that.
ever since especially ever
They
since
love
Girl
Listen,
Trip
going
I'm
to
not
movie,
knocking
Jamaica.
that.
ever since
I'm
the
not
Girl Trip movie
knocking
came
that. The
out.
difference. But listen, I'm not knocking that. The only thing is the black women they ain't got to pay for y'all.
They pay.
They ain't
They
got to pay
pay
for
for to
y'all.
go to Jamaica.
Listen, they ain't got to pay for that in Jamaica either. They ain't got to
They
pay for that.
paying for it.
Or yes,
They
they is paying for it in Jamaica.
they paying for it.
If
They
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 paying
paying
for
for the
it,
You just
massages,
said the flight, the
for somebody to
hotel.
throw mud on
You
their
just said
back.
all
They
this.
paying for it.
listen,
They,
if they paying for it, they ain't got to. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
them girls over there paying for it.
They paying
They
for
look.
it,
They paying for all
Diamond.
the
They
mud
ain't
on
got
their
to pay.
back.
One thing about
Last
y'all
time
men
you
is
been to
they ain't
Jamaica,
got to pay
Diamond.
for no. They ain't got to pay for no damn. They ain't got to pay for it. Y'all gonna slap it out. Y'all gonna slap it out. Boy, y'all gonna slap it in a woman's face real quick.
Oh, wait,
So
for over there?
Hey, Diamond,
no,
Diamond.
y'all gonna slap
Let me
y'all.
say this,
Y'all gonna slap y'all pickle in a woman's
Diamond. Let me
face.
say this to you, Diamond.
All
Diamond.
right, go ahead.
Can I say this? Can I say this real quick?
Can
And
I
I'm gonna
sing
shut
to you?
up. I'm gonna say
Can I
this.
sing to you? Can I sing to you?
I'm gonna say this. Look.
All right.
In Thailand specifically, you don't pay for the coochies. You pay for them to leave.
Oh, listen, I already know that. I
Okay.
already know that.
All right.
Shit.
Shit.
Now I'm gonna shut up. Now I'm gonna shut up.
Listen, I already know that. I already know that. I'm trying to negotiate a price with my stalker as we speak. So I already know that. I already know that, baby.
Damn, like that?
Oh,
I'm trying to
you,
negotiate with
you,
my stalker
wait a
as we
minute.
speak. So I already know that.
Damn, you,
Shit.
you got your foreign diplomat stalker. You get your
Man,
foreign diplomat stalker.
I don't know what his
Damn.
problem is, but I need to know what the fee is to pay you to leave me alone.
Is he from America? Diamond?
Huh? Yeah, he's from America.
Is he from America?
Yeah.
Do we got his
Or is he from
US status? Do we got his
Yeah.
US status?
or or he or he or is he doing the Eddie Murphy? Or is he doing the Eddie Murphy coming to America?
Listen, he ain't doing none of that. Like I'm just telling you, we right now, me and my lawyers and stuff, we negotiating right now. Cause he ain't studying the law. So we negotiation. I had to get a lawyer.
Oh my God. Man.
Wait, Diamond, you mean you got your foreign diplomat?
Oh my God.
No, he ain't no foreign diplomat.
Oh, okay. I was going to say
But listen, but
you
what
got your
I'm
boy
trying to
from.
tell y'all is, let's get back. But what I'm trying to tell y'all is, let's get back on the subject about y'all going over there and get a speech copy. I need some clarification. I need some understanding. What I need from you is
Let me ask you this. With this,
understanding.
since y'all, y'all got titles of passport boys. So if you go out the country with your friends, birthday, whatever,
Uh-huh.
you know what I'm saying, and you
Uh-huh.
do get some, and you come back, and that's still considered that we done went and used our passport to get whatever, and you put us in that category, or it was just like a 1 or 2 time thing, but we still dating American women.
Say that again now. Say that again, sucker.
What I'm saying is that,
He
like,
telling the truth.
if you go out of town or overseas, and you with your friends and stuff, and you do get some, and then when it's time for your vacation, you come back. Y'all females still consider us as passport boys, even though we dating American women?
Listen, I feel like this. If y'all are passport boys, baby, if y'all going over there to pay for smacks. Y'all passport boys, period.
Well, that probably wasn't the initial thing. You were just going out there to have fun, and that came along with it by just being out there.
But so called your fun, honey, is tricking. I get it. I understand that, baby. I
I'm just
understand
trying to
that,
make
baby.
you sweat.
No, I mean,
I didn't know you was a trick, but now that you know what I mean, like
Oh
I didn't know
man, come
Johanna
on
had
now.
some passport boys, you know what I mean, on her panel every day. I didn't know you was a trick. So called. Damn, baby.
Oh man.
It's okay.
you girls,
Listen, it's okay. I
you
got you. I'm not gonna let the comment section tear you down too bad.
Nah, man.
you
I ain't
girls
gonna let
got
it tear
to
you down too bad.
Man,
you
y'all
girls
girls
go
do
y'all
do a lot
girl
of
trip.
trips though. Y'all
You
girls do a
girls go
lot
to
of
girl
girls
trip.
trip.
Yeah, it's more women go on girls trip now than
It,
anything. Ever since the movie
right,
came out.
right.
Listen, them girls be going on girls trips and they be having a good time. They don't be going over there to fucky sucky and
Man, them
floppy
girls
toppy.
be going on a girls trip to get them men to put mud on their back, cucumbers in their eyes.
No,
Oh
they
no,
don't. Now,
I ain't
no,
Man,
they
never.
don't.
yes they do. Yes they do. Yes they do.
Oh Lord Jesus!
Yeah,
Listen. Can we get some
that,
passport? Can we get some? Listen. Can we get some passport holes on the panel? Can we get some passport
yeah,
holes
yeah,
on the panel?
let's get some on the panel. And we want
Can
them
we?
to we need to look, since the judge in the building. I got the Bible right here. We need to have them swear on the Bible. I got the Bible right
Yeah.
here.
We need to get some
Somebody
We
gotta
need
tell
passport
them
the
to
holes.
swear
truth.
on the Bible.
We need to get some passport holes on the panel,
Okay,
please.
come on, let's get them on there.
I mean,
And
do
you
you
know
know?
We
what's
got we got
crazy? They got more girls with passports than men.
we got 3 judges.
Good
We
morning,
got
Keith.
3 judges
Good
here. We
morning.
got 3 judges, and we want them to swear on the Bible. They right hand on the Bible, right, judges. We want them to swear on the Bible, right,
Right?
brothers. Don't fake it. We want them to swear on the Bible, Diamond. Put their right hand on the Bible, and we want you to put your right hand on the Bible because we know you. You've been over there. You don't
I
got
mean,
some
well,
pick over there over there. I bet you got some. You
so let
got
me
some
tell
pick
you how
over
this
there,
goes.
and huh?
So let me tell you how this goes. When I go out and I go out the country. Uh, at one
I
point,
I go when
I did go with some friends. I did go with some friends. Okay, and I did go with
oh
some friends.
oh
And
y'all.
hold on, wait a minute. Oh, good morning, guys. King, how you doing, baby?
Good
Are
morning.
you part of the
Oh
passport? Are you a part of the passport association?
Well,
Are you?
All right.
okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold it. Wait a minute.
Hold
Wait
on,
a
Miss
minute.
God's King.
Wait a
Wait a
minute.
minute,
We
y'all. Miss God's
put
King, are you a passport holder?
I travel a lot, yes.
wait a minute. Hold it. Hold it. Put your right hand up. Put your right hand up.
I gotta send that sister some roses
Do you
just for
Let's
do
telling
you
the truth.
solemnly wait a minute,
Miss
Diamond, hold it. Hold it.
no, hold
Hold
on.
it,
I got
Diamond.
Miss
Hold it,
God's
Diamond.
baby. Speak your truth, baby. I
Diamond.
love you, baby.
Look, the
Let's
judge
go.
is
Okay.
speaking.
All
Diamond,
right,
the
all right, all
judge
right.
is speaking.
All right,
The
all
judge is
right.
speaking. Now put your right hand up. Put your right
Put your
hand
right
up.
hand up,
Say
Miss
I
right hand
solemnly
up.
swear.
I
Solemnly
Say
swear.
I
solemnly swear.
solemnly swear to tell the truth
Tell the
and the
truth.
whole truth
The whole
to
truth.
set me
On
free.
And
the
set you
diamond
free.
show. On the diamond show. So help you
On
God.
the Diamond Show.
On
So
the
help you
down
God.
show. The help you got
So
to set
help
you
you God.
free.
Okay.
To set you free.
All right.
To set you free now.
It set me free. Okay.
All right. Okay. Now.
I hate to say it, but I traveled to Jamaica.
Uh-oh.
I went there to go see my newborn grandson.
Okay.
And I've been there probably 20 times since last year.
Damn. Damn. In my Kevin Hart voice.
Woo!
Damn.
Woo!
Woo!
That Jamaican Mandingo. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I did get lucky, but
Okay, go ahead.
I do want to say, in my travels there and going there all the time to see my now husband, the women go there.
Hold on.
Or
Wait.
the men.
You married him?
I did.
Damn.
Miss Goddess. Hold on, Miss Goddess. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait. Miss Goddess, wait a minute.
Wait. It's not about me.
Hold up.
Wait. It's not
Hold up. Miss Goddess, you said you did what?
Hold on. Miss Goddess done broke the whole code.
I did. But it's not about me. What I experienced there is every time I went there, the women there, they tell you, I'm here looking for a husband, or I'm here looking for some pickle. They tell you. They go on vacation.
Okay.
They go on vacation to get their groove on, and then
Miss Goddess.
Yes.
Don't there be all color? Don't there be white women, Chinese women, all them type of women over there looking for the pickle?
Listen, we're not talking about the races. We ain't talking about that. We talking about how Miss Goddess done broke the whole code and she done married this ninja. That's what we talking about. Miss Goddess, you were supposed to keep it business, baby.
Well, it's so funny because yesterday when you were on this topic, I don't know if you saw my comment. I said I don't think I want to be in this topic because I.
So y'all just wasn't going over there to get no massages, no mud on the back and no cucumbers in the eyes. See, told you, Diamond.
They went over. They got a husband. They went over. They got a husband.
People still in the water overseas.
So listen, baby. All right, Miss Goddess. So let me ask you this: was he able to come to Jamaica? Come to the States before you married him?
No.
God, Miss Goddess. Oh, Miss Goddess, you just hurt my damn.
Wait, Miss Goddess.
I know.
Where is your husband?
Miss Goddess.
Where's your husband at now? Wait a minute.
Bought the pickle for
I gotta give us some roses.
God damn.
She kept it 100.
Miss Goddess,
you told me to be.
Is your husband? Wait a minute. Is your husband over here with you now?
No, he's in Jamaica.
Oh,
he's still over there. He's still over there.
Wait, I'm building my house in Jamaica.
Oh, listen,
you building your house?
In Jamaica. Hold on. Listen, I'm sure you are building your house in Jamaica, but you also send him money and make sure he's good, right?
Not all the time. He takes care of himself.
He takes care of himself because our money is more money over there.
Right. Well,
okay. Miss Goddess.
Not really.
How many times do you talk to your how many times do you talk to your husband on the phone?
Oh, I talk to him all day, every day. I work from home, so whatever.
Okay.
Oh, you talk to him on WhatsApp, I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's cheaper.
Yeah, no, I work from home, so I talk to him. We talk all the time.
I need to give you a WhatsApp.
Okay, so
I hate to. I love to say it. I got lucky.
So Miss Goddess, listen, baby, hold on. Let me hear this. So how long was you getting a pickle before you? Wait, did he ask you to marry him, or you asked him to marry you?
No, I didn't ask him. Mm-mm.
He asked you.
Mm-hmm.
But you do know that he needed to marry you for him to get his visa, right?
Oh, of course.
She ain't worried about that.
So Miss Goddess, listen, baby. You do know that he hold on. Miss Goddess, you do know that he fucked the shit out of your brain. You do know that.
She said, pick a life matter. She like, fuck that.
the reason why I got brave to come on
He
here,
look, hey,
I already
put it
have
like this.
I
Put
already
it like, hey, Diamond. She really can't say. See, she got to talk to you one on the telephone.
no,
What he did to her.
no, I'm an open
Look,
book. I'm an
he
open book.
look, hey, Diamond. I'm telling you, he did some tricks that American boys didn't do.
You put an
No,
exotic
That's why she
dance
got
on her ass. That's what it was.
boy.
no.
Boy, look, he took some of that Jamaican honey, boy, and did the cover
Hey,
all.
she says
Woo!
pickle life matter, and she makes sure she take care of it.
That coconut oil. That coconut oil.
He rubbed
No,
the
it's
coconut oil, that
no,
coconut
no,
honey
no,
on her.
no.
He,
All right,
he,
again, back
he
to the topic. The topic is,
Hey,
but
can I look? I'm gonna say this. I didn't know I was muted. Can I say this though? I'm gonna tell you my experience. My experience is I went to Belize last November and stayed till May. So I have a place in Belize. Women do travel a lot together, and they do be going looking for some D. I'm telling you, because I met some American women while I was living there, and yeah, they was coming just looking for the D.
And I'm not knocking that. I'm not knocking that, baby.
So are they passport girls,
So they
men,
passport
women,
girls.
whatever?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah, listen, they passport hoes. Yeah.
yes. Way before men. Way before men.
I mean, listen, if you
Way
want to say
before men.
or whatever the case may be to make you feel better, cool beans, right? Cool beans.
well, also another thing I experienced when not me personally, that I experienced
Uh-oh.
seeing when I was there is couples go there, and it could be because they're older and the husband can. They actually travel so the husband can have his wife pleased.
they travel where?
They travel together, husband and wife, so that they can have their wife pleased because they can't.
Oh, that sound like he that sound like Hito. That sound like Hito right there.
Yeah, so I've talked to her because, like I said, I'm a very open person. So I meet a lot of people, and they say it. They say, "Girl, I'm coming down here to find." They either say, "I'm coming down here to find a husband." They say, "I'm coming down here just to get some D," and they have a family back home. And I was surprised, but yeah,
A lot of a lot of
you don't
swingers travel like that.
you,
Thank you, baby. See you later.
you don't hear the
Thank you.
men don't talk like that out there. But the majority of the women, they go out there for reasons. They're there to have fun.
Right.
Mm, and a lot.
And look, and come back to the States, they gonna say, girl, we had a time last night.
Well, next thing you know, what happens? They come back to the States and be like, "Girl, you gotta come with us next time." and, that,
Uh-huh.
and
That's what they
that's
do.
and that's
That's
how
why
it
all that shit
all.
got made up.
Baby.
But that's all I had to say. I'm not gonna stay on.
Yeah. So listen, oh, Lord Jesus.
Diamond upset now, y'all. She
Well,
upset
No,
now.
no,
I'm upset my
She
car.
upset.
No, baby. I'm not upset my car, baby. No, sir.
women are not gonna come back home to say why they travel. I mean, sometimes, like me, I wasn't expecting to meet my husband, and it just happens. And and you have a good time. You may have a few drinks, and then they wind up doing their do, and then they realize how much fun it was to be able to go out of the country and do their do, and come back home, live their natural life, and then when they go on vacation again, they know how much fun they'll have again.
She
So,
went
so,
over there
so,
and
Miss
stuck her
Goddess,
hand in the pickle jar.
Miss Goddess, check this
Yes.
out. So the first time you got that pickle, your eyes went all the way in the back of your head.
No, to be honest with you, no. The pickle I had before I went to Jamaica, before we broke up, that pickle was much better. I actually love the attention, the intimacy, the affection that I wasn't getting here.
Another can of
So
worms.
So he was giving you attention.
yeah, I actually,
Oh
well, not
Lord.
that he was giving me attention. I mean, I've had good relationships here, but just like as if I would have met someone here, just the way I was treated and the things we did, and it wasn't even all about the pickle because I never even got the pickle when we first started seeing each other. I didn't get the pickle for months later. So
Oh, you didn't get the pickle till months later?
yeah,
Dang, he
like
put
we
you on
like yeah,
90
like he.
days?
It wasn't all about the pickle. That's the thing. It wasn't all about the pickle.
He put you 90 days, huh? He pulled a Steve Harvey on you.
No,
Yeah,
it was just the
like they say, 90-day fiance.
it was just the respect and it was just like as if I was here and I met a really nice guy. It just happened to be like that. That's all. But I didn't go out there looking to get laid up, and I went there. I had a good time. I met somebody. We wind up really having a good connection, and then my travels was to go. Then my travels was to go visit, and then
Okay,
So,
and Miss
so,
Goddess,
so,
Miss
then a
Goddess, I got a
year, and
so
question
then
let
for
me
you.
ask you this. Miss Goddess, so let me ask you this. Who paid for your ring?
he did,
He paid for the ring?
of course.
Mm. Yeah, Miss Goddess, I got a question for you. Did y'all have a good time on the beach? You and him,
Lord Jesus. Lord
huh?
Jesus.
Did you get some sand in
Come
that
on, Miss
coochie?
Goddess,
Who wanted to
tell me.
have
You
good
get some
time on the
sand in that
beach?
conch? You get some
Wait a
sand in
minute,
that conch?
huh?
Who want to have good time on the beach?
I'm talking about just you and him on the beach at night
So,
under
Miss Goddess,
under
Miss
the beach
Goddess.
under the beach lights.
So Miss
Under the
Goddess,
You
beach.
you you look you look. He got you unclothed,
Oh
unrolled,
no,
and he just
no, I
uh-huh.
ain't that crazy. No,
That's
so
not
Miss
crazy.
Goddess.
no,
Okay, so honey.
there's too many crabs out there crawling around at night.
So Miss
We
Goddess, baby, what made you want to marry him?
Mm.
What made me want to
Mm.
marry him?
Yeah.
Mm.
I
Mm.
I fell in love with him.
Woo!
What you fell in love with?
What did I fall in
The
love with?
attention.
Well,
The
Yeah,
She
yeah.
D.
said the
well,
attention.
well,
The D.
one thing about me is my life ain't all about money. I got everything that I need in my life.
That's right. That's right. That's
So
right.
That's
Okay.
right.
one thing about me is never about the money.
That's
Okay.
right.
So
Love
what
it.
I fell in love with him is I fell in love with his personality.
Uh-huh.
He makes me laugh. I fell in
Good
love
morning, boo baby.
I
the
can
way
tickle
he
you.
huh?
I can tickle you.
I fell in love with just yes, the attention, he just treated me like the woman that I should be treated. And he
Yeah.
still does to this day. When I
I'm,
go there,
I'm sure.
when I go there, I don't have to wonder where he is. He picks me up from the airport. We go to our home. We literally, live our life. We don't go
You,
like he's not a bar hopper. He doesn't drink like that. Like we go home. I work when I'm there because I work from home. So I work when I'm there. So he's doing his work and I'm doing my work, and we live our life as if like
Can I
regular.
can I ask you what part of Jamaica?
It's in Westmoreland, right out of
Good
Negril.
morning to the light.
He lives in the countryside. He doesn't live on the beach side.
No, that's good.
Charmaine, good morning.
Yeah, so
Good.
we live in a little. It's called Little London. It's like a little parish outside of Negril.
Okay, that's what's up. Yeah,
Yeah, so he lives
so
out in the
you should
country. He
be
has his own land and he does farming, and so
that's
yeah, we
beautiful.
live a normal life. There's no,
what?
and I think
Go on, Miss Goddess.
what I loved about it is it's not. I've never been to a club. We don't go to bars. Like that's not the life he lives.
Y'all ain't go to Rick's?
I went to Rick's when I went there on vacation, but not with him. No,
Okay.
I don't party like that, and neither does he. So that's another good thing about it too.
Oh, that's cool.
Hmm.
So
That's cool. That's cool.
y'all energy meets in the middle, and
Exactly.
that's
Yeah.
what brought y'all
So good
together.
morning,
That's
Rita. So
beautiful.
Yeah.
so so Miss Goddess, how long is it gonna take for him to come over here?
He
Well,
probably don't want
no,
to come. He
I
probably don't
know,
want
right?
to come.
I'd rather just keep going there.
I'm gonna tell you. Can I say this? Hey, Diamond, he probably don't want to come. That's just like a lot of them Thai women. They don't want to come in. A lot of the Thai women, they come out of the country and they
Mhm.
come into the cities and they do what they do to feed their families.
Right.
You know what I
But
mean?
I
We
mean,
got women here in America that they meet a dude and all they want. My dating experience is like all they want is a free meal. Come on now,
yeah.
like that. Like what happens to, okay, you know what? I'm in DC, so come on, sweetheart. Look here. I'm gonna take you around and we're gonna hop on this bus that drives around and you're gonna learn about DC. That's gonna be our date. You know what I mean? Like, come on, let us learn, let us learn each other, you know. So you talk about tricking, you talk about
Thank you, your beds.
it's more tricking here than it is in those other countries. Because they handle the business.
Yeah, some, you know, when you go out there, because you know there's always a label, especially for Jamaican men.
Wait a minute, you say it's more tricking over here?
It's more tricking here. Yes, absolutely. Women are tricking men, and men are going for it.
Like, what you not gonna do?
No,
on this panel is make America look fucked up. Did what we already do. Did what we already do. What you not gonna do on the Diamond Show is make America look more fucked up.
Diamond.
You
probably got more. You got more women. Wait. Listen.
We keep it 100.
Listen. You probably got more women like Miss Goddess. Wait a minute, Diamond. You got more women like Miss Goddess. Don't fell in love and found them a Jamaican man, and they not. And there's probably some on the girls that you know. They ain't gonna be honest like Miss Goddess. But I bet you, out of all the women that's in your clique, I bet you there's 3 more like Miss Goddess got a husband over there.
And
they go over there.
You talking about on my panel?
It's like
on
like
your
a
panel.
Work. It's like on your
panel. Girls, all the women that you know.
They came out the closet yet.
Diamond, you got a work husband.
All the women you know.
Diamond, all the women you know. Husband.
Do I have a work husband?
I bet you all the women you know that's in your clique. Now Miss Goddess number 1. I bet you got 2 more.
Well, what I want to say is, you know, a lot of different countries have labels on them. Jamaica being the number one. Good morning, me. Jamaica being the number 1, that men are only out there. But I can't tell you how many Jamaican men are out there with their own visas that is still looking for American women or foreigners, as they call us, whether they live in Canada or England or whatever. They just, you know, they don't talk bad about their women in Jamaica. They just, I guess,
looking for a come up. They looking for a come up.
Well, a majority of them already
just
have
like women. Just like women here, we ain't talking about the visa part. We talking about a come up. Again, you said you have your own money. You said you're going to build a house over there. You have money, okay? All right. So,
but hold on, life. She is the come up though. Shut up, Diamond. Shut up. Shut the hell up, Diamond. Okay, y'all, go ahead. Go. Shut up. Shut up, Diamond. Dang. This shit just rolled off, man. Damn, man. It be rolling off, man.
I got an echo again. I got to come back. I got an echo again.
Shit, man. I'm trying, y'all. I'm working on it, Miss Goddess. I'm working on trying to control my mouth.
Why? What's a come up?
It rolled up. It rolled off.
Calm down, Diamond.
It rolled off.
But look, Diamond, serious.
What is the come up?
Serious, Diamond. Hey, Miss Goddess, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead. Can I ask
you a question?
I must have missed something.
Miss Goddess,
go ahead, Miss Goddess.
Do you have any sister-in-laws? Do you have any sister-in-laws over there that need a husband? Because I'm ready to go tricking. Look, I'm ready to go over there and get me a wife over there, okay?
Well, see,
and bruh, the women in Jamaica are beautiful.
They gorgeous. They gorgeous.
Beautiful. I'm telling you, I was there for my 50th, bruh. I'm telling you, and oh my God, the women are beautiful, man. But the men, hold on, Diamond, one real quick second. The men are really disrespectful, bruh. They told the female I was with, oh yeah, baby, yeah, you want us, baby, because yeah, we really hung, baby. Yeah, we not like American men. No. Oh, listen to me.
I don't know why they would say that, because the Jamaican men, they don't even want. Well, I ain't gonna say all of them, but a lot of them don't want to be with Jamaican women, because it's funny, because all they're doing is
Miss
practicing
Goddess,
their
how
own
do you know
preaching.
that? How do you know that?
Cause girl, I go there 6 times a year.
She married the one.
Let me tell you something,
She
baby. Let me
married
tell
the
you
one,
something.
Diamond.
I talk to
But
everyone.
let me tell you something, Miss Goddess, baby. Let me tell you something. You go over there 6 times a year, baby. Listen to me carefully. They gonna tell you every lie in the book. Everybody over there is on the same.
Of
Hold on,
course.
baby. Everybody on
But
the
he
same
didn't lie to
train.
her.
Everybody on the same train when it comes to American dollars, and you know what I mean. They gonna tell you everything. So don't think Jamaican don't want their own kind. Yes, they do.
Well, I'm not. Well, that's why I had to correct myself. I'm not going to say that they don't want their own kind, but from what I've learned, and I'm even talking to men who are like elder men, like men who, like a lot of the ones that own their business and stuff, they literally say, I really would like to find a foreign woman. You have a friend, blah blah blah, because they're just, some of them just, I guess how it's becoming, because after COVID, it's got even 10 times worse out there. Because
Because baby,
nobody was traveling. Nobody was traveling.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
was there doing COVID.
nobody was traveling. Nobody was traveling, and their
Yep.
funds was being cut short.
Well, of course,
Yeah.
because yes, I mean, you gotta really be there to see the life that they live. They hustle on that beach. They hustle to survive.
They
And when
hustle.
we're not,
They hustle them Americans too. Yeah.
and well, of course,
All
it's
day.
Americans,
All
Canadians.
day.
Yeah.
It's and when they're out there,
They hustle you too. Shut up, Diamond.
I mean, you're not. Let me tell you something. I have a Diamond. Let me tell you something. Believe me, you think that my family's happy with my decision, but I'm a grown woman and I made my decision. This is how I see it. I'm gonna tell it. I told my family this. I'm gonna tell everybody out there in TikTok world. I married this man. If it don't work out, I ain't got nothing to lose. I'm married in Jamaica. I ain't married here.
Right.
I got nothing to lose.
But you got married over there in Jamaica. Oh, you didn't get married over here.
Girl, I ain't stupid.
That's why he's still there. That's why he's still there.
I got married in Jamaica. So I have nothing to lose but another regular heartbreak like I've had in the past years. So if it don't work, it don't work.
Because when I go back to Belize,
okay, gotcha. Okay.
If I don't pay that $100 a month when I go back to Belize, I'm going to marry.
That's smart. That's smart, Goddess. Okay, so over here, your last name is still the same. Your paperwork's still the same.
They have me as they don't. I'm not married in the U.S. I'm married in Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Okay, so
now if things we choose and he does come here, then we would remarry here. But right now, I'm married in Jamaica.
Okay. So she's still single.
Yeah, you
she's
still single. Yeah, you still
in America.
Well,
she's still looking for that companionship here. What state you live in, Goddess?
I am married, so.
Goddess, what state
no,
you
Miss
live
Goddess,
in?
you're not married, baby. You still single.
But I live my life as a married woman. I would never cheat on my husband.
I get that, baby.
Live in, Goddess?
I get that.
Okay.
What state you live in?
I live in Rhode Island.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, that's too far.
What life?
I'm just talking ish.
So Miss Goddess, when you go over there, they be asking you, do you have any sisters and stuff like that and friends?
Not. Oh no, I think only one or two guys had asked me if I had any friends or whatever, but no. A lot of I don't have too many friends, so a lot of my friends now that I met in Jamaica. so
how do the Jamaican women treat you?
I don't. again, I wouldn't be that type of person to be able to explain that because
She don't socialize with the
I'm
women.
I'm a loner. I don't go to bars and I go
So
get a
you don't
drink.
go outside. You don't.
I live like a Jamaican. I go shopping, I go to the market, I go to the store, and I go home. I don't hang at clubs, I don't hang at bars. I just associate. Huh?
Go ahead, baby.
I just associate with people that I meet on the beach, and the majority of it is all foreign people. There's not too many. The only Jamaican women I ever talked to was when I went to Montego Bay on a resort, and we were talking with the women that work there. But you don't see too many. There's most of the people on the beach are men. You don't see too many women unless they're working behind bars and stuff. But I don't associate with people too much, except for his family. You know, the women in the community.
Deaisha, you want to come? Oh, she can't come in the box. She said, Deaisha said she was married in Jamaica, but her marriage is still legal in the U.S. as well.
Yeah, well, right. I haven't. I'm not giving no documents yet unless he's here. Then I'm not. It's how do they know? They don't know. I would have to go to my town. I'm not going nowhere. No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't until it will be legal in the U.S. when he comes here to marry here. You don't know. I'm only legally married in Jamaica.
He got more freedom over there.
What's that document? Oh, the prenup. Yeah, have your prenup.
Yeah, but
okay. Well, so now that we got okay. So the
moral of this conversation.
So the moral of the story, Miss Goddess, was Miss Goddess said was that you was a passport hoe at one point in time.
Well, I wouldn't say a hoe because I only did it with one person.
you only did it one time with one person.
Yes, but the reason why I came on the panel was to tell you the experience that I've learned from the Americans or the women that travel to Jamaica, what they say they go there for. So there are a lot of women that go there and to meet the pickle, just the pickle. They don't care about
poetic baby. Let's go. Thank you.
Yeah, so that's why I wanted to come on just to explain that I've talked to a lot of women there, and they go there to look for a good time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
So Diamond, she's just making the scales balance. That's it.
Gotcha.
So you got passport
I got you.
And passport. I ain't gonna say the word, but passport. Women. Yeah. So
I know because you started this. You started this whole topic off with passport girls and passport boys. Where the hoes come from?
I did, y'all. I did because you know what? I want to hear both sides. I want to hear the women's sides. I want to hear the men's side. So I want to hear both sides. I need some more passport.
The women ain't gonna speak up, Diamond, because you call them hoes.
I need some more passport hoes. Oh, I'm sorry. I need some more passport women to come to the panel. I need some more passport women to come to the panel. I'm sorry, y'all.
All right, well, I'll get out the box so you get somebody else in. But thank you so much for allowing me to.
Thank you, Goddess, for coming in, baby.
Thank
to speak your truth.
For keeping it 100.
Thank you, baby.
Take care.
Have a good one, baby.
We come to Rhode Island.
But you know what? Though the passport boys that was on here yesterday, the passport men was on here yesterday, they do said that they go over there and they actually find their wives.
No, okay. So my first time to Thailand, like I said, I went with a brother, and he got a bunch of guys that he always go there with. He actually has two brothers that actually live in Thailand now because your money goes a longer way. So off of their retirements, you got a lot of brothers living over there off of their retirement, and they living good and well.
Good morning, Miss Joya. Good morning. So life. Let me ask you this.
Mm-hmm.
Was it y'all intentions to go over there and get as much peach cobbler as you wanted? Was that
no? Okay, so my intentions was again, it's all about the experience. Like somebody said to me one time, youngin, I've been around the world 3 times to talk to the people twice. That's my life goal now. That's my life goal. I don't know. I come from a different background than a lot of folks, or maybe some folks, and that's my life goal now. So that's my journey. I want to travel the world as much as possible. It don't have to be about the booty, like you said. You talk about all that. I can get it here. It's not hard. It's really not hard to get it. It's not hard to get the basket or
Good
none of
morning, Rashonda.
no. I think you mentioned something about if you have a business, and I don't know who mentioned something about having a business, being a business person or what have you, but people will gravitate to you, so it's not hard to get no booty. I don't care where you go. It ain't
Right.
booty. It's not hard. I'm just
So
I was
it's
hmm?
so it's not hard for you
No, it's not. It's
because you one of those men that will say what it takes, and
not.
that's all it is. Money talk. Money talk.
No, I'm gonna tell you what really speaks volume is honesty.
I like you. I
Thank you.
like you.
I like
Hey,
you too.
that's what I'm talking about. So you straight up what it takes. I know you need your light bill paid. Know your car payment. So what's the most you ever paid for what it takes?
That's a good question.
You know though. You know though. Answer it.
I don't.
You
I
know
really have
answer it.
to. No, because you
You
can.
gotta check it. You gotta check your bank statements.
No, no. I'm gonna say this. No, I'm gonna say that. You know, I still deal with a lot of my friends because I've never lied to them. So it's like I'm just a resource for them. So we friends. If we friends, and I know I wanted something, and they know that I can provide it, and we still cool. Like, okay, so I mean, I can be paying for a whole lifetime. So I can't tell you the exact number because I'm still paying. Do that make sense? Chat, do that make sense, chat? I mean, I'm just saying. I'm just speaking from the heart.
So so y'all, I have a Black Diamond email, right?
Okay.
And I just received this email, and the email is from it says Phantom's Third Eye. And the email came in this morning. It say you play the devil, you get burnt like the devil. Sadly, you are a simple mind freak. Welcome to World War III, sweetie pie. Talk about talk about your little hair and nails, simple minded freak. Or Harriet Tubman on a $20 bill. Like I said, you are trash, sweetie pie. Here's a link below. Verse your little Harriet Tubman.
What is that about?
Sincerely. Then he said, Black American members of the Congress. He said, to your little pity pot gang, I'm just a cracker to you, huh, Polly.
It's so sad. Folks is folks are miserable. Well, you ever hear that saying, "Misery love company"? I'm not.
No, I'm not going to click the link, y'all. I'm not going to click the link.
Please don't. Yeah, my energy so high that I, if an email like that came through, I mean I couldn't even read it for real. Like I'm
Because
just.
I check my diamond emails.
Hmm.
You know what I mean? I check my diamond emails, and
Somebody said, "Give it to the FBI." That's the truth, for real. Match that energy, no question.
I'll
But they
be
ain't gonna.
dying to come up here, boy.
Uh, my man said he been dying to come up here.
Yeah,
delete it automatically.
I had
No,
to get rid of
oh
this.
no, I need to keep this for my records. I ain't gonna delete it. Good morning,
Who sent you that
Carly baby.
email?
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, honey.
Who sent you
Listen,
that email?
uh,
Somebody that even labeled themselves a cracker.
I have to keep that for my records, y'all. But go
Man.
ahead. Go ahead.
where's Miss Goddess? Cause I want to let her know something real quick. I need to let her know a little piece of my mind real quick.
What you want to let her know,
Uh
Fabulous? What
oh.
did she do? What she do?
Because there's one thing I know about marriage, right? No matter
Uh-huh.
what part in the world you married, that marriage certificate goes everywhere.
I don't know
So
about that, man.
I
it
don't know
doesn't
about
matter.
that.
I
You
don't know
know, in
about that,
different
No, no, no,
fam.
no, no,
countries.
no, no. No, because see, and that's the thing, because y'all looking at it on a different, y'all looking at it like from American perspective,
I'm
but
looking at
it's
it
not.
from law.
No, you're not, sir. Because if it's like, for instance, I wonder if you look into it very deeply, right? Because she's married in Jamaica, that marriage certificate actually goes where she goes since then. So even if right now she has somebody else in the United States, it doesn't matter if she get married in Jamaica to a guy in Jamaica, he could get everything she has for coming in adultery. Y'all just don't even realize that.
But she's not committing adultery, though.
No, no, I'm just saying, I'm just using that as an example to show that it actually affects no matter where you go in the world. Once you're married, you're married.
Bruh, I mean, the God has did say, man, she's married. She's married in Jamaica. There she go. Let her speak for herself. There she go. Let her speak
Yeah,
for
let
herself.
her come up here.
Yeah,
There
All
you
right.
go.
there she go.
Okay. I wasn't saying I'm married in Jamaica and not here because I don't want no one to know I'm married here. All I'm saying is she asked me a question, I answered it. I got married in Jamaica. My marriage certificate is a Jamaican marriage certificate. I am
And it
going.
and its value.
I am going to be legal here. The only reason why I haven't done any documents here yet is because yes, I am going to be sending for my husband, and my name has not been changed yet, and it will mess up the application in the embassy there. So that's why I'm saying I'm only married there. Right now, they don't
And,
have.
and I already understood that. I already understood that. But what got me kind of confused is when you were saying like, "Oh, you ain't got to get married here. You already married."
No, I didn't say.
That's what I'm trying to
I
get you to understand.
No, I didn't say that. I said what we're going to do when we're here is all right. I said we're going to remarry here, which is renewal vows. That's what we're going to have to do
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
because
okay.
that
Well,
way,
say that
yeah,
part.
because I can
Don't
change
don't
my
Now
don't
she
name.
don't
didn't
say
say.
that part. Like,
Now she said. Basically, the way she said it was like she married over there in Jamaica. He can't touch her over here.
Right, but what? Let me make something clear
but
to
he
you. And
can.
wait. Let me make something clear. Maybe I don't know if you know or not. Even though I own my own home and I have my own business, I had that before I got married. He's not
No,
entitled to
that
anything. He's not entitled to
and
anything unless I start something up now during marriage. So
that
if it
and
still
all of
don't
that
work
is
out,
understandable.
if it still
All
don't
that
work
is
out, he still ain't
understandable.
getting nothing. And
You may think so.
that's a U.S. thing. That's a U.S. thing. I already
You
been
may
married,
think so.
already been married, and
My man,
he
hey
walked
God,
away with what he.
my man sitting up here telling you to
But
play.
fabulous,
You
you
better
must be
listen.
from
You better
Jamaica.
listen, Goddess. You
Fabulous,
better
you
I
must be
listen.
am.
from
I,
Jamaica.
I am from Jamaica. That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
She
That's
knows
why
Goddess,
that.
she's
you
So
speaking
taking
from
it
experience.
personal. That's why you taking it
I'm not.
personal.
No, 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 no. I'm not taking it personal. I'm just letting her know that there's consequences behind it if she does not go ahead and put her marriage through the paperwork that need to be done here in the United States. Because if anything, it will backfire on her and she will be brought up on charges. That's all I'm letting her know.
Well, then,
That's
yeah.
it.
Well, I'm not
And
married
she
here.
and based on what she's telling me, she knows that.
Of course, I know
But
I
but
have to.
but you got on here fabulous in defense of him though, or in defense of Jamaica.
Well, actually,
But you ain't
I
get
got
on
a,
here.
I got.
But you ain't get
Oh
on
yeah.
here. You ain't get on here. You know what I'm saying? And say how she could be like he could be using her as an American woman. You got on here in defense of him
No, no, no,
in
no.
your
Because
country.
I know. No, 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 no. Because I know he's not using her based on what she
You
already said.
don't know that. You don't know that.
Based on,
You don't
come
know
on,
that.
now, Donna. Based on what she already said, she goes back to Jamaica what six times out of the year.
That don't mean he ain't using her.
I'm not saying. I'm listen. He could be using her. Then how about that? You want me to agree with you? He could be.
I don't want
No,
you to agree with me, honey. I
no, no,
want you
no.
to make it
Jamaican,
What I'm
Jamaicans
trying to
don't
let you
cheat.
understand. What
Jamaicans
I'm
don't
trying to let
cheat.
you understand, Diamond. Not every person or every male figure from Jamaica is the same as how society portrays it.
That's yeah. I
Okay,
agree. I do
Good
agree with
morning.
that.
I'm gonna
Good
tell you
morning.
that. I'm gonna tell you that. Like you have people out here they think that every Jamaican man smoke weed. Not every
Nope.
Jamaican man
They
Nope.
smoke
don't.
weed.
They
I can
don't.
tell you that.
They
You know what
don't.
I'm saying? So you don't use social to prove a point because it's not gonna prove a point. Not with me because I know about my people in my country and how they behave and how they maneuver.
All right. So to just clarify, and I totally agree with you. I love my husband to death. I want him home with me,
Oh.
and I am gonna make myself
But you see,
legal
Miss Collins, you ain't
until
gotta
hold
say
on.
all that.
I'm gonna make myself
But
my
Miss Collins, you ain't gotta say all that.
no. Well, because I'm clarifying what he thought.
He might be in a bed with another Jamaican woman right now.
No, I'm clarifying what he thought.
Hold on, what'd you say, Howard?
He might be in a bed with another Jamaican woman right now. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
No,
Oh,
I'm just
oh,
no.
okay.
Hold
Well,
on,
I
no.
mean, that
No,
that
hold on, hold
that
on,
won't
hold
be
on.
known until she go find out for herself.
No,
Let me ask you this,
no, I
Goddess. When
understand.
you,
I understand. You were giving
Goddess,
me a heads up. I got that, but I don't want to mess with any documentations until my application to get him here because of the name change. It could screw up everything. So that's why.
I mean, and that I understand. I get that. But let me ask you a question. Have you ever take a secret trip going to Jamaica without him knowing that you're coming down there?
Oh no, of course not.
Exactly.
Well, you might need to do that. I'm just saying.
Oh. Now look. You bet. Listen. Listen. Message. Message. Listen.
You might need to do that. I'm just saying.
Now she don't want to do that. She may get her feelings hurt.
No, no.
Now listen, I'm gonna tell you, there is genuine people all over the world, and she just
True.
might have just came across one that's very
I mean,
genuine in Jamaica, and she's
hey,
all right.
fella, hey, Chip. I mean, she being honest. I mean, the thing about it, about boss, I give her 100. She being honest, and she came to the front, and she said she met him, and she been back over there 20 times. He building her a house there. She said they got a house they building over there, and they
Wait a minute.
and
Did
that's
she
her.
say, Goddess, baby, is it you? She say she's building a house.
She
That's your
said
house,
she
right,
building the
Goddess?
house. She say
No,
they.
I'm building myself a house.
She
Yeah,
building her
but
own house.
she building a
She ain't
house,
say
but
nothing about. She ain't say nothing
she
about.
needs
That's their house.
him. She needs him in order for the house to be keep building or and not being robbed while
Exactly.
Oh,
she's here.
of course.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because
Exactly.
yeah,
Exactly.
yeah, she might think she building a house for herself, but it's still gonna be
Well,
for both
no.
of them.
All right, all right. Let's let. All right. Listen,
He want half.
listen.
I
I'm
want half.
I'm building a house for us. Obviously, he has his own house, his own property. But my whole thing is, if anything ever happened to him, that's a family land. You think they're gonna want me to come in that house after? No, I want my
No.
own.
There you go.
But
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
They
he
can't
has
stop you. They can't
and
stop
you.
you. You're legally married to him, so they can't stop you with that.
No, I know, but would I want to be walking up in there by myself after he's gone? No, I just want us to have our own. He has his own property. I want to be able for us to have our own. I'm saying mine, but I want us to have our own. Just because I don't want to invade, because he has family. Yes, he owns the land from his dad, but still, if something ever happened to him, I wouldn't want to put myself in that position. I'd rather have my own.
Right.
But
Would I even
but God is even though you are married and even though you're building that house and that house is in your name, that's still his house too
But
because
would I even want to even continue if something did happen? You know what I mean? I probably wouldn't even go back to Jamaica if that happened. I'd probably sell it and leave. This is something I'm doing for him and I.
Nah, I would say don't sell Listen,
Or leave
when
it as
y'all obtain, listen to me. When y'all obtain land and houses, no matter where in the goddamn world, why y'all so quick to sell?
well,
Don't sell it.
not
Just
sell
use
it.
it as an investment.
I can keep it as a vacation property.
As
Exactly.
an
That's
Yeah.
it.
investment. Yeah. My
You
place
know
in
what I'm
Belize,
saying?
I
Like,
got it on Airbnb. Yeah, definitely. Airbnb it out.
But
Absolutely.
I don't have my glasses on. What is your name, Mr. What?
Mr. Fabulous, you can call me
Okay,
Fab.
Mr. Fabulous, thank you so much for giving me your input. I respect it always, and I just had to clarify myself. But and you're right. Maybe I will do a surprise visit to Jamaica.
Bam.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Bam.
I'm just saying.
Ooh.
But
Hey, I love it. I love it when people listen.
of course, I
Telling you,
listen.
the man was giving up some free game.
Yeah,
So
no, I mean,
yeah.
yeah.
Just do listen, do a surprise visit. You might end up seeing what you don't want to see, but you might end up seeing what you expect to see, and then your heart will be more filled. You
Then
know
it
what I mean?
Yeah,
solidifies it. That's right. There you go.
Exactly.
There you go.
yeah,
There you go. There you go.
I hear you.
Because remember now, it's a long distance, and you actually, well, that's international long distance, I should say. Okay,
Mm.
Mm.
Gotta have a passport. Oh
but
yeah, we
but
back.
but
Let's get back
but
in that
but
passport
but
situation.
but,
Let's get
but
back in
I,
that
I
passport.
I applaud you for what you're doing as a woman, and you're obtaining, you're holding your ground with such of a relationship, I should say,
Oh yeah, believe
or
me,
marriage.
I hear it a lot here. I think my friends are more supportive than my family. But
Is
again,
his does his family support you, Miss Diamond?
oh yeah, well his mom lives in a different part of Jamaica. I haven't I only met her through the phone because she lives in Kingston, which is a few hours away from where he is. But I have met his daughters and his his cousins and his aunts and all them. But I
Hold on,
haven't.
how long y'all been
You
married?
met his sisters? You met his sisters?
We got married in June, but we were together 2 years. Well, June made 2 years, and
So
we got married.
you
We
ain't
got
met them
married,
up? And you ain't
huh?
met them up?
I met her video chat, but I haven't traveled to Kingston yet. No,
But you so hold on, baby. You met the
Hold
sisters and
on,
the
y'all
I
got
daughters.
met
married
his
when?
I met his daughters and his sisters, his aunt,
The aunt could be the girlfriend.
because
The aunt could be the wife. Other wife.
they traveled to come to his
Shut up,
town.
Diamond.
What'd you say?
I didn't say nothing.
What'd you say, girl?
I didn't say nothing.
No, but his mom I only met
Diamond
video
always
chat.
say something slick and say shut up, Diamond, afterwards.
I didn't say nothing.
No,
Diamond,
I met his mom only
oh, okay.
video chat. We haven't traveled to go see his mom.
But honey, you
And
gotta
why
go
not?
see his mom, honey. Yeah,
I
it's been
know, but I'm not a. If there was a plane that flew to Kingston, I hate driving so long. It's like 4 hours away.
That's nothing.
But I hate driving. I hate it. I hate it.
honey,
If there
it's
was
been 2 years since
maybe
you
Plus
maybe
traveled
hours.
maybe
though.
maybe I'll take a plane and fly into
It's
Kingston
been
next
two
time.
years
Have
and
him
some
meet me in
change.
Kingston. Yeah,
Good
Well,
that'd
morning,
be good.
maybe,
Diamond. Good
well,
morning, everyone.
maybe that's what you should do.
Yeah, maybe I'll fly into Kingston and he can meet me in Kingston. Yeah, I could do that. But yeah, no, because when she did travel to, I had just left and she had came after I left. So yeah, we plan on traveling
They
there.
said why he can't. They say why he can't drive you to his mom's house.
He doesn't drive.
She,
He
oh,
don't
he
drive.
don't drive.
No.
What? He can't drive?
Oh, I don't know if he can drive or not, but he doesn't have a car.
He doesn't have a car. Well, I
He
mean,
don't got a car.
Mm-mm.
well, in Jamaica, some places would depend on where you live at. You don't like, in New York, people don't need a car, but they have one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
take we
So,
take we take a cab everywhere we go. Cab's only what, less than $1 American dollar. No,
That's right.
if he wants a car, he got to get his own car. I'm not getting a car. But that's it. It got all quiet. What? It got quiet because my man don't
Um,
drive. Not everybody
Well,
freaking
well,
drive,
well,
I
Joe.
well.
mean, pretty
good
kitty
morning.
y'all time in, baby. So he ain't got no car.
No,
His daddy left him some land. He don't know how to drive.
I didn't say he didn't know how to drive. I just said he don't have a
You
car.
said, but you said you don't know if he know how to drive. You said that.
Well, because he's never had a car. I don't know. He could tell me. I don't know if he knows how to drive. He could. I don't know. But go ahead.
How,
Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead.
how old is your husband, if you don't mind me asking?
He's 44.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not. He's not a young boy. Well, he's younger than me, but he's not a young boy.
Okay.
Um, good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. They say
So,
they asking, does he have a job?
Yes, he works.
So,
I don't have my glasses on, so I can't even see the comments.
I said something in the comments.
Go ahead, pretty. Go ahead, pretty baby. Go ahead.
Thank you. And T Wood wanted me to get in the box to say it. Um, what I was saying to Miss Goddess is, you really don't have to report your marriage in America. Plenty of Jamaican and Caribbean men come to America as if they're not already married, and they are, and they don't get in trouble for it. And
Oh,
honestly
she's so
speaking,
right about that. Oh,
Jamaica
she's so
and the
right about that.
Caribbean, they
So do.
really don't look for that. They really don't search out
So do. She
marriages
ain't
among
lying.
many other things. So you really want to get in trouble for it. The only thing is, just don't
Uh-oh.
tell your business. Don't tell people that's what you have in mind. Like, not,
Oh,
you
right,
know,
right, right. I mean, I can see if I was trying to be sneaky about
yeah,
it and I had a life here and another
yeah,
relationship here, but no, I choose not to do anything unless he is here with me. I'm not changing anything yet because
But you
I,
had, but Fabulous got in the box though to take up for his country.
yeah, he did. And, I get where he's coming from, but I'm Caribbean, so I'm not trying to be like, talk down, but I'm just trying to be real on all sides. Like, come on, like, to be realistic,
Where you from,
a
Kitty?
lot of those men,
Where you from,
huh?
Kitty? From?
Costa Rica.
Okay, beautiful country. I
And
love.
thank you. We have an alliance with Jamaica.
mhm.
And to be honest, a lot of Jamaican and Caribbean men, they want, like you said, they want to come up. I'm not saying that it can't be real.
right.
Possibly
Yeah,
it
I
is,
mean that's facts.
Let's let
but
you know, man. In Belize, all majority of them women looking for a
But
come up.
you saying that's facts, Fabulous.
yeah,
That
that's
she's
just about
saying it.
everybody.
But when Goddess wasn't doing
No,
it
no,
and
no, no,
wasn't
no.
pregnant,
I'm talking
you said
about.
that you got offended.
No, I'm talking about the fact that a lot of Jamaican men they're looking for a come up. Also, the Jamaican women they're looking for a come up to
Yes,
escape Jamaica due to the poverty level that's in Jamaica.
Well,
That's what y'all doesn't understand.
yes, that's
yeah,
true.
they're looking for opportunities to be it because I'll tell you another thing. Being in the parish that I'm in,
All right, Miss Harris, I'm gonna ask her. Miss Goddess, they want to know how much money is he sending you monthly.
well, I
But
don't.
she said she don't need. She said she don't need no money from him,
Yeah,
so he
it's
ain't
not
giving her no
about the
money.
money. My relationships,
Okay,
none
so she
of
said it
my.
ain't about the money, y'all. So he ain't giving her no money.
Yeah, no, I didn't say he didn't give me money. I didn't say he never
Oh,
said.
To
I never
be,
said he give me money, but I mean, I don't think that is even a reason, a topic to be talking about because what he sends me or what I send him, majority of the time when I send money, I'm sending money for when I go out there because it costs me so much in fees for my bank. I wire myself my own money when I get out there, so I have money when I'm out there.
tap the
But
screen,
That's
y'all. Tap the
smart.
screen. Tap the live.
That's
Tap the screen,
smart.
y'all.
oh
That's
yeah, it
smart.
only cost me $5.99,
That's smart.
$4.99 MoneyGram versus using my bank card and getting charged $10 in fees. So
That's smart. Yeah.
yeah, you got
That
to
that
do
So
is a
it.
go
smart
ahead.
way.
Let them know, Goddess. Let them know. My money be sitting there waiting for me.
I and
Let
put it
them know,
this way,
Goddess.
I didn't pay for my wedding. He did.
That's right.
I
Let
didn't
them
pay
know.
for it. He paid for
Let them
everything
know.
for the wedding. I didn't
Tell
pay
them
for
you ain't
nothing.
tricking. Tell them you ain't tricking, baby.
Mm-mm.
Let them know.
Shy.
Hey, that's
I
what they
don't like
want
it
to
to
be.
me,
That's
Shy. I don't like it to me. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Share live, baby. Share live. Sit down. Her gifts, y'all. Share diamond. Her
Diamond
Yeah,
been
gifts.
but
sleeping, man.
but again, but again, just like any other relationship, if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. That's just how I see it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna sit on the pity party and be like I got screwed off by someone in another country because I've gotten screwed
Tap
off
the
already.
screen. I should have been at
I
100K,
got
y'all.
screwed
Tap the
off
screen, baby.
already by my own American men. So if it don't work, it don't work.
Hold on, wait. You got one. What happened with you?
No, I'm saying if my relationship with my Jamaican husband does not work out, it ain't no different than me losing my relationships that I had, my marriage that I had here. It's just a relationship. That's how I'm not gonna. What am I gonna lose out of it other than a broken heart?
Right, and I got you. Tap the screen.
Oh,
Tap the screen. But
oh.
what you said is nothing different from how the American men are. You said that, right?
No, not how American men, just relationships in general. Because this is my first out of the country relationship.
Right.
So I've had plenty of relationships here that didn't work out. So what difference is it going to do if that relationship don't work? It's just another relationship that would have failed. But I have
Right.
I'm very strong in my relationship. I take care of my man. And as long as he takes care of me and gives me the things that I need, and whether it works out or whether it don't, that's just, I'm 52 years old.
That's just a part of life.
Yes, it is. So whether
What's the
he's
part of life,
Caribbean,
Fabulous?
African, if he wants to come here,
You win some, you lose some.
if he winds up coming here and he did it just for the
Look at
visa,
Diamond.
well, kudos
Diamond
to
like,
him.
nigga, please.
I mean, right? You win some, you
Hey,
lose. Diamond,
Diamond over
Diamond,
there
hold on,
like,
hold on,
Diamond
Diamond.
over there
You
like,
have,
I want to
hold
take
on,
this
Diamond.
badge off
You have
so
lost
bad.
in the
Like,
past, correct? You have
You
lost
said
in the
what?
past. You have lost in the past. Your
And
relationship didn't work in the
I'm
past,
not going to continue to do that shit either.
and that's fine.
So
So
but
then
I'm not going
you,
to have that. I'm not going to have that mindset though. Like we don't listen. We ain't going to keep. Goddamn it. You know what I mean? Going through ninja after ninja after ninja after ninja.
Well, that's why I just said
and you don't need to.
I'm supporting my relationship. I have a strong
well, I'm a hoe.
love for my relationship, and I don't feel that I don't have in my mind like whether it's gonna
Alicia,
work.
I'm gonna let you in, honey. I'm gonna
I,
let you in on this.
I can tell you right now, Diamond, based on what she's saying, even if her relationship doesn't work out, they will still be best of friends. I can see that
Absolutely,
right now.
I am best friends with
It's
every
easy to
single
say
one
that. It's
of
easy
my
to say that while
exes.
you married. Ain't nothing happened yet.
No, but come on now. Most times
I
people
want to
get
be my
bitter.
ex best friend. He don't want to be my best friend. Go ahead. All right, go ahead.
I'm best friends with
Um,
every single one of my exes.
Well, mine don't want to be my best friend. He said that he cannot. He said that there's no way that he'll be able to be with a friend with a woman that he was in love with. That's what he told me.
Mm,
That's because he still wants to.
mm.
Exactly. You still want that cobbler.
Yeah. He still
That's all
want
that
that
is.
Reese. He still want that Reese cup.
okay, so I have
Well,
another question.
for me, before I go,
Yes, please, Miss
okay,
Goddess. I just want to know, does he have children or was ever
yes,
married in the past?
he was never married and he has two children and they're adults now.
Do they get along with you?
Oh yeah, I've met his daughters. Yeah,
Okay.
I met everyone except for his mom. I only met her via video chat, so I have to go
Well,
visit
you
his
met
mom.
her. You
Yeah,
met
you
her.
should. You
Well,
should.
yeah, I did
But
meet her, but I never got to hug her like I hugged everybody else.
Oh yeah. Well, I
yeah.
And you
mean,
met
hey.
his children. You met the
Oh yeah,
daughters. You met the
I met my
sisters.
stepdaughters and I met my step grandchildren. Yep.
Oh man, that's
So
So
how do
beautiful.
you know? How do you know? Let me shut up.
No, go ahead, Diamond. Well, again. I mean,
Diamond want to dig deeper. Go ahead, Diamond,
Di-
dig.
Diamond plays devil advocate.
I'm laughing at you. You're making me laugh.
Go ahead, Diamond,
Okay.
dig deeper,
I
baby.
have
Go ahead.
another.
No,
How you
Diamond.
know that's not his? How
Woosah.
you know that the woman that's his sister? How you know that's his sister? And how you know that's not the mother or the other wife or the girlfriend or the
Oh
children?
Lord.
for one, his sister lives in Florida, and her brother's brother, she lives in Florida, and she traveled from Florida the time I was there. Her and her brother came from Tampa, and they actually surprised him because he didn't even know they were coming. So
Uh-huh.
they drove up
That
and with the
Alicia. Oh, let me
kids.
let Alicia in. God
Yeah,
damn, Alicia.
let me
Okay. So
Let
let
me
me
drop
jump
you,
down.
fabulous. Let me
Yeah, I'm
drop
gonna
you,
jump
fabulous.
down.
All right.
I have a question. Another question, Miss Goddess.
Mm.
So, where you and your husband built the house where you two live and stay,
No,
is
well,
that originally
where we're staying now is we're on his property right now.
okay? So he's been living there like
Oh
since
yeah,
before you
he
met and
built.
everything.
Oh yeah, he built his house from the ground up. He already had his house when we met.
Do you see neighbors like in the area?
Oh yeah.
Like, do you like converse with them? Like even some of the women, even some of the
She
older
said she don't
women.
go outside. She said she don't go outside like that.
No,
She said
You
she
may.
don't go talk to
Diamond.
people.
She
All right,
said she go to the
Diamond.
grocery store.
Can you stop squeezing everything I say? I go outside. And I don't. What I'm talking about when I go
She say
when
she
I'm
go to the
on the
grocery store.
when I'm on the beach. I don't go to bars. I don't go to clubs. But I walk the neighborhood. I go visit his cousin down the street. We go to the market. So I do go out. I'm not a hermit.
His cousin is a guy or a woman.
I'm not a hermit. I do socialize, but I'm just
His
not
cousin is that his cousin a man or a woman?
his cousins. They're men.
Okay.
His I
So,
know, but his one of his cousins is a woman. She's the one I go visit down the road.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
have
well, like the women in the neighborhood that they're not close to, like him or their family,
Well,
you
it's
may
a
want to like start walking around saying hello to them. Like the
okay.
women in the neighborhood that they're
I know
not
you.
close
I
to
know
the
you
family.
men that your student
I
when
say
he's
hello to
younger.
everyone as
He's
I'm
not
Like,
from
walking.
here,
I
so
you
say
when he
start
does come here,
eventually building up a
would
conversation. Because
Come on, come
sometimes
on.
they may want to tell you some things that you don't know.
I know, but
Come on, Alicia, baby. Come on in, baby. Chime in.
the Jamaican what was his name? Mr. Fabulous would probably agree. One
Put
thing
your
about
hand there.
and
They don't want to touch
I
me.
don't know if you said you're not from Jamaica, but one thing about
No.
Jamaica, especially in family communities, is from what I've
They're not
learned,
trying to hurt me.
they don't like they don't like their community or anyone knowing their business because they don't trust whether they're family or not. They don't trust one another, and
Yeah,
Let me tap the
that's
screen, tap
true.
the screen, y'all.
afraid.
Share the live.
Right.
That's true. That's
And
true.
Subscribe.
they're yeah,
No,
and they're
it's
afraid that what they say is when people know that you're doing good in your life or you're about to do something better in your life, they'll do anything to try and bring you down. So to have conversations like that, I wouldn't because I respect any any of them that confide in me about anything. I just don't talk about our business.
I
I don't do it.
understand. I understand. You're totally right. But what I mean is, like, if you start saying hello and some of the women that's not close to the family or your husband,
Well,
they'll
yeah,
start to view you as likable and they'll
yeah,
drop hints.
Thank you, chocolate.
Not that you have to
Chocolate.
say anything, but
Hey,
they'll
yeah.
start to drop hints. Like
Well,
even
I
if
what
they
Kitty
don't
is
tell the
saying
family don't
is
tell people their business, people
no.
know things.
Right, right, and
Kitty,
honestly,
Kitty
I
is
do.
telling you to be a secret agent.
No,
That's what
I,
she's
no,
telling you.
I totally get what she says, and to be honest with you, anyone in the community that I do talk to, they all already know who I am. They knew who I was when I first got there because he. That's all he talked about. And they told and they say that's all they knew. I was walking, I went to the store and the guy smiled and I was like, do you know who I am? And he literally said what they call him, that he has a nickname there. He's like, your lava's girl. And I was like, okay, like they already know me. This whole community already
Oh,
knows.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
love
think
this
they do.
girl.
he turned the
Oh,
hoe into a
Shut up,
housewife.
Diamond.
oh.
Oh,
Hey,
hey,
bad man.
Diamond.
Bad man.
So
Bad man, I love this girl, man. Bad man.
yeah, so they already knew who I was. So
Diamond, you ain't.
she is so bad.
I ain't shit. I ain't shit. I ain't shit. I know it. I know it. I know it.
Mr.
Diamond,
Fabulous,
you
I
over
didn't
there
say
like
that.
that man that turned the hoe into a look.
Listen,
She was a passport. She was a
no,
passport hoe. He turned the
yeah,
hoe
but
into a
you
housewife.
said
Now,
that shit. I ain't said that shit right there now. Now
hey,
you said
God,
that shit.
hey, look,
I ain't
it's
taking it.
all in
I
fun,
ain't
baby.
going there.
I'm not saying it to be disrespectful. It's all in
I
fun.
I
Like,
No,
have very
no,
I
I
have very
didn't.
very tough skin, so you
Okay.
there's nothing you can do that'll penetrate me.
All right.
I didn't mean it like that,
Oh, I can
No,
penetrate now.
Mr.
I can
Fabulous. What I
penetrate.
mean is,
Don't make me come to Rhode Island. I can penetrate.
like personally, I would want to know everything, everything,
Mm.
even
We hear
even
you,
the
secret agent
history
Kitty.
of years before I even knew this person. I would want to know everything, like every little bit. I mean, I
Alicia,
guess.
but wait, but
For
hold on,
what?
pretty Alicia. Can you chime in, babe? Because I think you.
Yes, yes, I
Oh, sorry,
can.
sorry.
Okay, I came in on the live where you said that most Jamaican men are looking for a come up, and you already know this. You have several experiences with other men in America, as you stated as well.
wait,
How can you fully trust that this is for
Ooh, we got a
love?
lawyer. We got a lawyer on the panel.
You
wait a
know,
minute.
how can you fully believe that this is
Was she
for
talking?
real?
Are you talking to me?
Uh huh.
I never said Jamaican men are coming for a come up. That was that. Diamond said that. I didn't say that.
I
Well,
said
no,
it.
Fabulous also said, no, Fabulous said
I
most
said that. I didn't say
Jamaican
it.
men are looking for a come up. I mean,
I
I'm
probably
newly
did say that.
single. Yeah, I'm
Did I say
newly
No.
that, y'all?
single, and if I was to come
Did
up
I
on a
say that?
Jamaican man, I would always doubt that he really loves me because
Did
of
I
the
say that?
perception you've painted. No, Fabulous, whoever that guy
Okay.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So
don't
you're
know.
speaking on what
I
Fabulous said,
did.
not me.
Okay, then.
Mm-hmm.
All
Oh,
right.
okay.
I did.
I can't answer for that man. I don't know. But I
It's
love I
almost as if you're desensitized to love and accepting a relationship and accepting whatever he does and put out there because your table is set and you just want him to come pull the chair up. No, I need him with a table too. And so with him,
He
you know what
has
I'm
a
saying?
table.
I feel like you're just accepting whatever it is because of optics and it's what you like. And you're 52 and you feel like there may not be many chances left for love for you. And
no, no,
okay,
no.
okay.
My
We done came sideways.
all right, all right. I I I did not go to one. I did not go to Jamaica looking for anything. I went there to go visit my newborn grandson. That
Okay,
my
Stella.
so I went out there to visit my grandson. That was my son went out there, and he wound up being a
Oh,
making a
you got to.
baby.
Oh, you took
So
your son
Her
over there and
son,
he got
her
somebody
son
pregnant.
was a
my son
passport
went out
holder.
there and got someone pregnant. Yes.
His son, her
See,
son
the
was a
apple
passport
don't fall far from the
But
tree.
The
hold
apple
on,
don't
hold on, hold
fall
on,
from the
hold
tree.
on, hold on. He wasn't
Oh
out,
my
and
god.
my son gonna kill me. But anyway, he went out there with his girlfriend, and
Oh.
they went out there and did what happens in Jamaica stays in Jamaica, but unfortunately, it didn't stay in Jamaica.
Oh, it stayed in Jamaica. It just
No,
increased.
no,
It just multiplied in Jamaica.
no. My
He dropped
grandbaby,
that seed.
my grandbaby is here in the U.S.
Okay, okay, okay,
Yep,
okay.
he is here with us because
That's what's
he was very ill and he had to be we needed better medical care for him, so we were able to get him here. So my
that's
grandson lives here.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
So that's how it all.
Congratulations.
So that I went out there for
Mhm.
no reasons. I wasn't the one going out there looking for a song or anything like that. It just it just happened to be. It was a
It just happened.
it was that movie, Waiting to Exhale. That's exactly what it was. Just me
It
chilling,
just happened.
and it just
You
happened.
sure it wasn't more like how Stella got her groove back?
Yes, sorry, yes. You know,
It just happened. She said it
I
just
did
happened.
tell you I was 52, right?
Cassandra, the mother. Sorry if I'm saying your name wrong.
But no, it wasn't expected. I wasn't looking for anything, and it just happened. And I again, I'm not looking for anything. I'm not thinking whether this is gonna work out or not. If it works, it works. If it don't, it don't. I love my husband. I know he loves me. Other people may beg to differ, but it is what it is.
Okay, I hate to be selfish, but I got new developments in my life and I want to get a positive ear on it. Y'all down?
Mm.
Yes.
Okay, I'm 32. I just met a guy. I'm still separated from my husband, newly separated. But I met a guy that's there for me, like emotionally, when I'm going through because he does have experience. He's 22 years older than me.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, baby.
Yep.
But I want more children. I only have one son. He's 6. Like,
Wait a minute. You
emotion.
want more children?
She
Yes,
wants
I
more
only have
children.
one children.
One child.
I
I
have
only
the
have one
same. I have the
child.
same. What do you do for a living, babe?
I'm a nurse.
Okay. And
So,
you how
well,
many kids do you how
So
many
the
kids do
older
you
guy,
want? How many
the
kids do you
older guy
want?
don't want to have no more kids.
He said he wants kids. He doesn't have any.
Oh well,
Oh,
then go with. So what?
so let
So
them drop them seeds in you, baby. What's the problem? What's the
Oh my
problem?
God.
The
I'm
problem
50,
is
I'm
he's the same
51
age
with a
as my
3 year old.
mama.
I'm
oh,
51 with a
girl,
3 year old. So
girl, you
yeah.
are in 2020, going on 2023. Who cares how old he is?
So yes,
The
I'm not
puppet is still
divorced
working.
yet, and no, I'm not divorced
Oh,
yet. And but we never talked about anything physical like sex or anything.
okay.
Like he does not require that of me because he respects the process that I'm going through and realizes that it's a journey. However, he has made his expectations known.
Mm. Oh, he demanding. Oh, so that divorce ain't coming fast enough for him. That's what you're saying.
I don't know. He's not rushing me.
He not rushing you. So what's your point, then? Tell us your point.
My point is, I know because he's so much older than me. I don't want him to die on me, and I'm stuck
Oh
raising
my
these
God.
kids.
What are you, girl?
Wait.
Girl,
Let me
So
finish.
have
girl.
life
Because
insurance
I
on
have
him.
to be
What are you
realistic.
talking
Wait a minute.
about?
No, I mean, how old are you?
You lost
I'm
me.
32.
So
No.
he's only in his 50s. You know that man can live up to 80 or 90 or 100. You know that, right?
Yeah, but nowadays,
Yeah,
it's
but
different.
I mean, you can't think
Nowadays.
like that because God forbid, and not wishing nothing bad on nobody, but
Oh,
you could go before him. Like, you can't think
True.
like that.
If
True.
he's
that
taking
again.
care of himself, he can
Say
live a
that
long
again.
time.
Man, I've been a vegan. I've been a vegan since '93, baby. Listen to
See,
me.
again, it's all about the mindset. It's how you're
No
thinking,
question. No
and that's
See?
question.
why
Okay,
I
I'm
and
reading
that's
the
why I have
comments.
an open mind in my life. Because if I worried about whether things are going to work out or whether this is going to happen, then I would be one miserable, high anxiety, which I do have anxieties, but I
Mm.
would literally be living my life in worry. You just have to live your life to the fullest and just do it.
Yeah, okay, so I was going through the comments. Somebody was saying, give him to your mama then, or don't get caught up on age. Close the door before another door.
Alicia,
I've
baby,
had
enjoy
these
your
thoughts.
money though. Inflation going up, baby.
It
Enjoy your
is.
money. You don't want listen, you don't want no more children, I'm telling you. You
I
know how
Why
do.
fucked
she
up
don't
this
want?
world
Listen to
is?
me. It's
You know
nothing
how fucked
wrong.
up this
Why
world
wouldn't I
is?
want more children?
It's nothing.
Because, baby, you know how fucked up this world is we living in. Let's be honest here. Do you know how
Okay,
fucked up this
I
world is
live
we
in the
living in?
country. I live far off, in a small town where everybody knows
It doesn't
everybody. I live
matter,
in a
baby.
house.
Like
I have my
TV,
own everything. I
it
have
doesn't
not.
matter, honey. TV, everything. You could be a single parent at any time. Like, just don't,
I
baby.
am
Listen,
now a single parent. I
and you want
once
to do it
I
again? You want to be here twice?
well no,
Again,
I want to
she
be
has
Yeah,
an
I'm a
open,
married.
single. I'm a
but
single
no,
dad. I'm a
again,
single
she
dad.
has an
And I
open
never
mind.
suffer. I never
I'm a
am
single
not
dad.
able to pay my bills. I'm never able to not pay my rent. I'm never able to
Right.
not get my wants or needs. I am very comfortable. So, and I only have to work 3 days a week, and I can be a mom 100% of my time.
There you
And
go.
I
There you
love being
Okay,
a
go.
babe.
mother. I had my
Okay.
son at 26. I was able to travel. I have an education. I have
All
everything that
right, baby. You
I've
got it.
always wanted.
All
Okay.
Well,
right, baby.
seems like
All
you
right.
You
I
got it,
So
baby.
what?
say,
They
So
I
what's
asking,
the?
say,
they're asking, honey, they're asking why you get a divorce.
I'm getting divorced because I don't know. He kept telling me that he couldn't find a way to really express himself because he was never taught communication. He would always
Mhm,
shut down whenever there was a
mhm.
dilemma. He has a child before me, a daughter, and her mom is very ratchet. She's very loud. She always
Good
causes
morning,
him
everybody.
issues, and
Okay.
it became a lot for me. I didn't have any kids when I
Gotcha.
met him,
I
you
say,
know.
get divorced, get your man, well, I don't know if you want to remarry, but have your children and live your life.
Yeah, I even and his
Absolutely.
parents.
Stop worrying
Okay,
about his age.
so his parents
Absolutely.
were
It's
our
just a number.
premarital counselors. His parents are a pastor and first lady. They were our premarital counselors. Before we even went to counseling, he was like, "Listen, I'd appreciate if we didn't
Oh,
talk
his
about this,
parents
this."
come from the church.
Exactly.
Oh, the Christian
Oh
people.
wow.
Yeah, they the worst.
They
And
the
so I couldn't
He say they
address
the
I
worst.
couldn't address some of the problems in our relationship during our premarital counseling because it would make his parents look at him differently. Plus, they're going to
Mm.
always be biased because that's their son, even though they say they're not. It's inwardly an instinct to protect your son.
I wouldn't
Mm.
even dim that.
Hey, you know,
So there were
can
things
I?
I didn't know when we
Mm.
got married that I found out afterwards, and I'm like, can I really just stay in my lane, shut up, and accept it and hush.
I
Like,
Every baby, I
Mm.
respect y'all. I do. I respect the Christian people, but some of the churches is, they make good church. They make good Christian people look bad.
Yep.
That's
Mm.
all I'm saying.
yeah.
Mm.
However, so Alicia, they're saying that one young lady is in the comments. Sherry is saying that you should have another child by your husband. That way, you don't have multiple baby daddies if you want
Okay,
another child.
listen, baby. I said the same thing. I said I don't want to be like having a daddy for you, a daddy for you, all that. None of that. I asked him. I said, so if we're truly getting a divorce, would you give me another kid and sign your parental rights away so you don't have to be there as far as what you don't want to do? If you don't want to financially provide for it, if you don't even want to see it, you can sign your parental rights away and just
Yeah, but
give me
that would
another
even be
kid.
worse. That would be worse for the child though, because now you got a child that don't have a daddy.
Mm.
You're
God,
better
yeah.
off just having him with another man.
Mm. Hey, can I chime in? I mean, we want to talk about parenthood, right?
But
Okay,
you say
so
she's better off having another man, having a child from another man. Tell me why.
Because if she's asking her ex-husband to birth a child just to keep it in the same baby daddy family, but yet sign over his parental rights and don't even have nothing to do with the child, then why not just have the child's not going to see the real father, but yet he'll be in a relationship or she will be in a relationship with another with another daddy. You might as well just have a baby with the man that you're with.
But
No,
why?
but
But
it's
why have? But why have multiple men?
right.
You get what I'm saying? Like I mean, I think
But
that would be the smartest
in
way.
that child's mind, that child has multiple men anyway, because he's gonna think that his daddy is over here, but he's raised by another man. So the child's
He
still
said
gonna
no, by
grow
the
up.
way. He
Well,
said fuck
good. Well,
no, by
I
the
would
way.
too.
mm.
He said I'm gonna want to
I
be there.
think,
I'm
I
gonna
think,
want to.
I think,
Yeah.
I think that if she has a child by her husband, which he is saying no, but I think it's only called it's called structure.
Right.
Right,
That's what it's called.
but
It's called
if
structure.
but
I
if
mean,
you
a part of that y'all probably don't. You're so used to seeing the different baby daddies. You're so used to seeing that.
right, but you gotta
But
look
I
at
mean,
the
like,
but you
but
gotta
it's
look at the
okay for the
child's.
dad to come over and pick up both of his
Right.
children. You get what I'm saying?
No,
One
right.
baby daddy.
But I was only speaking on if
One
he
child is
if
not being neglected by the other.
right, but
It's
Facts.
making
I'm only
sense.
answering if he would have agreed with her on signing over his parental rights and not having nothing to do with the child. That's what I was speaking on. Because if he agreed to that, now you got to look at the child because the child is going to see this man who is not his or her daddy because he signed over his rights. Just because the blood's the same, it's not all about the blood all the time. It's about the love. And if that man's not going to be in that child's life because he just gave her what she wanted and had a child by the same man, he would be being raised by the man that she would be with then. But I was only speaking on what she offered him. And if he agreed to it, that child's still separated from his original father, whether the blood's the same or not.
Can can I
Oh,
can
okay.
I can I
Y'all
speak
got
real
it. Go
can I
ahead, baby.
speak real quick?
Having many
All
baby
right.
daddies you want.
Well, I,
Go
I,
ahead,
I
baby.
get up early. I haven't had my coffee yet, so I'm going to go, Diamond. But thank you again for letting me on your panel. I love you guys. And I will see you in the morning.
All right, guys. Hey, baby, see you later.
Bye.
I
Well,
mean, baby, listen, it's up to you, baby, on how you want your resume to look. Okay?
Yeah,
it's not it's
definitely.
not a it's not a bad
It's up to you. It's on how you want your resume to look. And I'm going to leave it at that.
it's
Right.
it's not it's not a bad thing. I mean, people making something being bad about having multiple baby daddies or what have you. I mean, you not who are we to deny who we deal with?
All I'm saying is, hold on, listen. All I'm saying is, right? All I'm saying is, here's the thing. I am not knocking the women that have multiple baby daddies. It's not, listen, this is your life. You do what you want to do with your life. But here it is. This is a woman that has put herself in position to make the decisions that she want to make. Let's talk about it. She's not out here trying to sleep with different men. She's established herself financially. She has did a lot, honey, already before, you know what I mean, bringing multiple children in this world. You get what I'm saying? She's actually, God damn it, taking over her own life and not letting her life take over her. But y'all don't want to be, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't want Diamond to get that deep. We ain't gonna do
Right.
that.
Good
Diamond,
That's too
morning.
deep.
Good
That's
morning,
too deep for
Diamond.
y'all. That's too deep for
no,
y'all.
it's not too deep for me. Okay, I mean the understanding that I'm having is she wants to have another child, and the new man that she's dealing with wants to have a child. What's the problem then? Oh,
Wait, wait.
still still
The new man
legal in
I
my
am
race,
not dealing with.
huh? Hmm?
The new man I'm not dealing with. Like we've not even taken it there. This is new. I mean, like a month. But we talk on the phone, and we may have lunch or something, and we look up, and it's 6 hours later, and we still have things to talk about. We still have commonalities that we not have not even explored. So he's mental for me. It's emotional. Like he's been through these things. He's recovered from a divorce. He's recovered from losing a child and everything. And I respect the man that he's grown into, and he is structured as I am. And I like that.
Good
Honey,
morning, everybody. Good
good
morning.
good
Good,
morning,
good morning.
everybody. Good morning. I'm not gonna stay up too
Tap
long.
the screen, share the live, y'all. Said the new baby daddy was signing out.
No, I didn't
So
say he was. I offered that.
you offered for him to sign over his legal rights.
Yes, if he didn't want to have, if he, in fact, if we go through with this divorce and he, in fact, you know, I
So,
don't know.
can I ask you just a few questions?
Sure.
So, do you love your husband?
I still love him. Yeah.
Okay, let's stop right there. Has he did anything so terrible where you cannot reconcile your marriage? So
No.
that's no, because it was a long silence. It's a long silence.
I don't think he
I,
thought about that one.
in my opinion, you're young, and I saw your page. You're a beautiful young lady.
Thank you.
You already have one child. Make the decision to try and make your marriage work.
Don't
Don't
try.
go out here
Don't try. Either do
and
it or don't. Don't
either
try.
do it or try to go do it.
Don't
Because
try. Try that word was meant for the weak.
okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. Go make your marriage work, sweetie.
There you
Make
go.
your marriage work.
There you go.
Those things that I heard you say are workable. There is meeting in a common ground, compromising, understanding, and if you need a mediator, go
Mm-hmm.
get counseling and help yourself. Don't throw yourself in a pool of baby mama drama shit, double, multiple daddy shit. No
Okay.
disrespect to no one, because the people that's already doing that shit, they kings and queens. But what I'm
Already.
saying, like Diamond said, you have control right now, sweetheart.
Yes,
You
Yeah.
ma'am.
have control of what your
Yes, you
future
do,
is going
baby.
to look
Yes,
like.
you do. Yes, you do,
And the
babe. Yes, you
main thing
do.
that you said, the main thing and the most important thing is you love your husband.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes,
And
sir.
you can make that shit work. All this young wanting to quit, that's our problem. We quit too quick.
Mm.
And we
Yeah,
find
definitely.
ourselves out here in this world, laying in the bed at night, crying because and praying to Jesus, send my king.
Mm.
Or
When I
send,
tell you, baby,
He
it ain't
already
nothing
did.
out
No,
here. It ain't
we
nothing
didn't
out
teach.
it ain't
here.
shit out here.
It ain't shit out here.
You are a young woman. You don't need to be laying up
I'm
with
some
some
shit. I'm
Got
old
shit.
passport
ass
boys.
I'm
man.
shit.
It's
I'm
not.
here. Don't want to hear all that. Ain't no shit out here.
Got
I'm here.
passport boys.
Hold up. Hold up now. Hold up now. Hold up.
Okay, if the shoe fit,
Hold up.
wear it.
Okay.
And like I
Okay. All right.
say
Okay.
all the
Okay.
time, when
Okay.
Shay say something, when Cher say something, don't take it personal if it doesn't fit your category, doesn't
But
fit your
I was
character.
thinking, that too, and in your delivery, I felt it a bit more because it was direct, it was honest, it was,
It is.
yeah, and
It
so I
is.
kind
I
of,
want
I
you.
respect it.
I'm with Evans. A lot of people don't like Evans, but If you marry, there's going to be challenges in marriage, my love. It is. But you have to be able to weather the storm. And the storms are different in a single world.
Yes, that's why I didn't feel like it was gonna work. Who is that? Texas mommy. Um, we
Respect to
got
all the
married.
single
Yeah.
mamas, respect to all the women that have multiple baby daddies. I am not being, I don't want to hurt your feelings or, you know what I'm saying? But this woman right here is at the edge
Okay.
of a
And
cliff where she's
a
going
lot of
to
people are
step
asking
off.
why a divorce. So here's the thing. When we were going to counseling and everything, even before we got married and whatnot, in our relationship building, uh, he knew I wanted more kids. He has a daughter previously. Again, it was a bad experience. He was married to her mom, and it ended badly. They never spoke until his daughter was 9.
Pretty kitty,
Okay.
let me rotate you, babe.
Okay, and after we got married, he's like, he didn't know if he wanted more kids. He was getting older. He's 37 now. I'm 32. And he was like, how's that going to look if we have more kids? And I'm in my 40s. And I'm like, we're still young. He's very physically fit and everything, you know. I just
Didn't you
don't.
know this before you got married?
Yes, he said he wanted more kids and everything, but we went through so much with his first wife and his child, and I think it kind of like did something to him to where he didn't want to chance something happening to us and us not being together, and now he has
So let me
multiple
give
kids
you a
out there.
let me say this, and I'm gonna get off the phone. I'm gonna get off the
Okay. Yeah, me
say
too.
I'm gonna go back down into the comments. But let me say this, my dear. If you and your husband decide to go forward in this divorce, which I pray that it don't, I pray that you guys can work it out. And this is sincerely coming from my heart. Um, there's a lot of babies out there that could be adopted. There's a lot
Okay.
out there.
I was a psych nurse for about 18 months, and I saw a lot of kids that were either being adopted, were adopted, has lost their parents, and the emotional damage it does to them. I am not up for the
Uh,
emotional
I'm
damage.
talking about babies.
Well, yeah.
You can adopt you a baby. Have an open mind, my love.
Yeah.
And I can't make you
But
do
I'm
I'm not
fertile.
trying to
Like,
make you
I
do
don't want to.
anything, but I just
Where
want to
you at, baby?
encourage
Where you at? You fertile? Where you at, baby?
I live in
Cause my
Texas.
my
Nice.
my
you.
my,
Don't
my
don't
3 year old
Nice.
my 3 year old need hey look my 3 year old need a little sister. You know what I mean? She need a little sister brother or something cause yeah, all her siblings is all older, so yeah.
Right. So, good morning, Diamond.
Diamond,
Thank you
I'm with
for.
you, girl, but I'm gonna go down.
All
Good
right,
luck to you,
Cher. See you
sweetheart.
later.
Good luck to you.
Good, good morning, Diamond,
And
and
all
thank you
y'all
for
Good
having me
and
on.
all y'all passport men, guess what?
Listener.
You tricking.
Uh-huh.
Y'all
And
have a
most of
good
them ain't
day.
got it. They
I
tricking
gotta
and
get
most of
out.
them ain't even got it.
Good,
Good
good,
morning,
good,
Diamond.
Good
good
morning.
morning,
Good
Diamond.
morning.
They
Good
tricking
morning.
and
Thank
they
you for
ain't even
having me.
got it.
Go
Good
ahead,
morning,
your
Diamond.
biz.
Thank you for having me on the show. I've been watching you for a while.
Thank you,
What
baby.
I want to say is I enjoyed the conversation about the lady from the married the guy from Jamaica. Kudos to her and her love because if anybody finds love and I'm happy for them. Despite of what people may say. Is love. And for the young lady, I heard her say that she loves her husband several times, and I believe that I know that she loves her husband because I can just feel it in her voice. However, she stated that her husband was worried about the opinion of other people, and I understand how it is for us the church world because I've been there before. Doing things to make
Tap the
people
screen,
in the
y'all. Tap the
church
screen.
feel happy. And I was in a marriage because of I was in church and I wanted to do the right thing. However, I was miserable. And she said that her husband's parents were the counselors, and sometimes she may have to go outside of that arena and that circle. But it seems to me that her husband has some underlying issues that he's dealing with, that he's not able communicate properly with her in order to make things work. Because if you communicate and get to the root problem of what's going on, then it would work out perfectly for them. But it's something deep down that he needs to deal with, and they need to get to a proper counseling to get that
Yes.
issue so she can work it out.
I think that may be the next step, that we need to have proper counseling outside of his parents, because I think it has something to do with the way he was raised. And if they are the problem makers, how can you help him solve his problem if he can't fully be vulnerable and tell you what they are, because he doesn't want to hurt you. He wants you to still look like those heroes and those perfect parents in his eyes, but the way that you may have damaged, his dad was a police officer, very hard. He had 3 boys, only taught them strength, and they all played football. He always taught them that the more aggressive you are, the more violent you are towards the other team, the more you win. He's an alpha. He won't back down. He won't submit to me in a way that the Bible says I submit to him as well. I did that every day. It was tough, but I did it. Stayed in my lane. I let him be the king. I cooked, I cleaned. I worked 12 hours a day, 4 days a week. I
Are
did
we still on the
everything.
passport, boys? Or did we move the
I'm
goalpost?
sorry. I'm
Alicia,
so
Alicia,
sorry.
you still on the passport, boys. You still on it. Alicia,
Oh, so you guys have
they
passport
asking, do
men?
your wife, they asking, do your husband want to work it out with you?
Yes, it's me that's hesitant.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, oh,
Yeah.
Why are you
oh,
oh.
hesitant?
oh.
Because the things that he wanted going into the marriage has now changed. I submitted on
Good
everything
morning,
else.
Mandy.
Everything that he's wanted and everything that he's needed,
Baby.
I've
Thank
been
you for
that.
the hearts,
I
baby.
cannot not have more children. That's what I wanted. That's the only thing I wanted going into this marriage.
He's from
Give
another
me
country.
babies.
He's
No,
from another
he's from
country.
Texas.
It has to be some underlying issue why he doesn't want any more children. If he's at a age where he can still have children, but when you say it again, you said because I listened attentively, listened
Good morning, Stevia.
to understand, because you were saying he. It seems to me he's worrying about the opinion of other people, and I
Stevia.
don't understand why at 40 something years old. You say he was in his 40s. Why are you worried
Oh,
about the
It
opinion of
sounds
other
like an
people?
excuse.
because
Other people's
fashionista
cat,
Danny
like,
Lynn,
y'all got to
she
stop
said,
that.
was he getting a divorce when you met him? If so,
Y'all
he's
just let
probably doing
men
the
tell
same
y'all
thing.
anything. I
Yes,
don't understand it.
yes. He was in a marriage with his first wife, and I didn't know they were still married. They had been separated for 4 years, but never got a divorce. She called him one day and said, "Can I talk to my husband?" Yeah. I said, "What?" And that's when I asked him, I said, "You married?" And he's like, "Yeah, we just never got a divorce, but we haven't been together in 4 years."
This
How long
program
ago
is
was
brought to
that?
you by Sea
How
Moss.
long ago
Drink
was
your
that?
Sea Moss.
Tap the screen, like,
How
not like.
long ago was it that you found out he was married?
This was before my son was born. I was pregnant.
Mm,
And my
How
son is
long ago?
6.
A year, 3 months?
About 5.5 years.
mm.
So y'all not together no more.
Yeah. I mean, no, we're separated. We're still married. We've only been separated 2 months.
So
Go
he
get
was
your
sleeping with a
husband back.
passport wife, a girl, or what? I'm lost.
Bye, y'all. I gotta get ready for work.
Wow.
Y'all have a good day.
You
All
too.
right, baby. Have a good
Bye.
one.
Mm.
So,
Well, back to the past. Back to the passport, boys and girls.
yeah.
Yeah. So I heard
Well,
somebody say
so
it
far,
was.
the
It is
passport
tricking.
men travel out of town to go get cat, and the
Oh, we
women
got the passport
travel
boy
out of
coming
town
in.
to go
Let's
get love
go.
and pickles. So
Ooh, we got the
that's
passport
the only
boys
thing we
coming
know.
in.
We don't have any other distinguish from that. So you're going over there for cat, guys?
Mm. Good morning, Miss Diamond.
Good morning, Dwight, baby. What's
Okay.
going on, honey? What you got to say to the
Well,
lovely Miss
because you already
Diamond?
know.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
already know. As soon as I hear the passport bros getting beat on, I gotta jump in. You already
And
know.
I'm here for it. I'm here for
Yep.
it. Let's
It's
go.
crazy
Good
how
morning, y'all.
people still.
Good morning. It still messes me up that people still have not gotten past this concept yet. That something that a lot of men are leaving just to get away from the bad situations. They're not going to go look for no cat. You got to think about something. If you're
You
constantly
welcome
going through
your
that type
biz.
of problem, if you're going through that type of problem
Hold it,
over
baby.
here,
Thank you, baby.
you'll just want to go
So you
somewhere to
run
get
into
you some
other
peace.
problems. I mean, it's
No,
nothing can be
no,
So,
no,
said.
no,
wait.
no, no, sweetheart. It's just trying to get some peace. If you don't have peace in one area, you
Give
go
me an
somewhere else.
example.
Peace comes from the inside, though, bruh. Like
Yeah,
I'm not
but
running
Exactly.
away.
also wait a
I'm not.
minute. But outside influences also disturb your peace. So if you
You
constantly have
absolutely right.
something, so if you have
Yeah.
if you're constantly in the area where you feel like that, like well, okay, with myself, I'll use myself because I already know how this is going to go. Um, Me and myself, I'm a non-thug black man. And I push that because there's already a narrative in America that damn near every black man, especially between my age and younger, and some older, are thugs.
For
And thugs
life,
are,
are
are
you driving? I'm sorry. For life, are you driving?
Like, I had to turn your camera off, baby, because you're gonna get banned. Go ahead, Dwight.
so like that's I mean that's the thing. Nobody is running, but we don't want. I mean, I'll put it
Good
like this,
morning, little
sweetheart.
bit, baby. Good morning.
I'll put it to you like this,
My
sweetheart. This is
gifters is
this
in
is
the
going to
building.
sound harsh. This is going to sound really harsh, but feel like this men are tired of being the backup plans for Pookie's babies. We're tired of it. Like seriously, y'all go
Wait,
out
say
when
it
y'all
again.
younger. I said we're tired of being backup plans and stepdaddies for Pookie's babies.
Backup plan for stepdaddy for
What
Pookie's
the
baby.
heck,
Yes.
Interesting.
Okay.
Wait a
Okay.
minute,
I'll
Wait,
explain it
let
to
her
You
you.
so so,
finish.
baby.
bruh.
Let her
Break that
finish.
down to a simple. Break that
No,
down
no,
to a simpler term.
okay.
You
I gotta
guys
go
mute
more
if you
simple than
are
that.
talking.
No
Yeah,
problem.
yeah, definitely,
Yeah.
For the
definitely.
I'm a
females,
fan.
for the females that go out and for the most ones in our community that have like
Good
that
morning,
little
Jay.
party, the ones that have a
Dwight,
little
hold on.
Sure.
Could
party
you other
like
guys mute when you're not talking? They can't hear you down there.
I'm saying good morning to all of you guys.
good
Good
morning.
morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Yeah, but
All right.
what I'm saying is, Dwight him have a point because him saying that him cannot be stepdaddy for their baby because most of the girls they always had their baby daddy, they breed them, and after they get pregnant, they left,
Yes,
and they want
but they pick these dudes. They
yeah,
pick
and they wanted a man
shouldn't they
who
get to know their man?
Just like you date the women that you're running away from. So
Oh wait,
yeah,
excuse me. You need to stop saying running away from because now to me and to
baby,
men over here,
that's what you said. You
it would
say you
seem
running
like
away.
let me finish, it would seem like you just want us to stay in misery.
what is
You
that?
wanted to just stay. Like I said, I'm not a thug in my
No,
neighborhood. I'm a non-thug black man
I'll
in my
prove it,
neighborhood.
baby.
I
I'll
get
prove it. If
excuse me,
What is
anybody,
sweetheart.
that?
Wait a
I'm
minute, sweetheart.
telling you, get
I'm
that
giving you my
passport, baby,
experience.
and get some stamps in
You
it.
cannot
I'll
dismiss
prove
my
it. If
experience, ma'am.
anything.
Man, but I'm saying you cannot dismiss my experience because I live
Listen,
in
what?
this.
Are you
I
out of
live
town
in
now?
this.
Are you out of the country now? Because you're wasting time in here arguing with us. Like,
Oh,
be
excuse
alert.
me,
Hello?
sweetheart. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. Y'all can never be
Hello?
wrong. My fault. And that's another reason why men are leaving because we're tired of the fact that we can't be right and we can't even air grievances without
Okay,
shame,
bye.
insult, guilt, and need to be the damn right.
Hello?
You know
Hello,
what I
hello, hello,
understand
Hey,
right
hello,
now? I
hello.
understand
Rebecca.
that in this world where
Hi,
we live in,
Diamond.
man get the most blame, and you need to
Baby,
stop
we
it.
want y'all to go.
No, that's the thing. We are tired of arguing with the females. That's why we're leaving. Why argue with
Yeah,
y'all? Y'all don't even want to listen. Y'all will not
men
even
That
take
you got
always
to
get
y'all
step
will not
up.
even take
Listen,
Well,
into
I got to put my
consideration the
I got to
problem.
put my Tupac Thug
Listen,
life
you
on.
will
I
not
got
even
to
take
put
into
my
Cassie,
got to
consideration
step
of the
Cassie,
up.
non-thug black
because I
man.
can't
Y'all
stand
Cassie,
don't
her.
care
can you
about the
speak?
non-thug black man.
I got
The
to put my
non-thug black man has
Tupac
one of the
Thug
highest
life
rates of
on.
unaliving himself in this United States, and our women do not care unless it's
Now that's
Pooh,
a lie.
Francis, Ray
That's a
Ray.
lie. We do
CW
care.
baby, let's go.
We
You
do
do, excuse
care.
me. Well,
But you
how come
Hello?
go,
men have the
go.
highest rate of suicide, but men's mental health is dismissed in America?
You
Answer that,
right.
sweetheart.
You all right.
Can I
Finish.
kindly speak? Can I
I
kindly
feel
speak?
bad for
Hello,
the
Natasha,
men
everybody.
Natasha,
that
baby, let's listen. Let's
I feel.
go, baby. Let's go.
Can
Rebecca,
Poor
go
I
ahead,
kindly
boo.
Tupac,
speak?
Tupac is strapped up.
Shoot, I
Thank
got
you.
bars.
Hi, kings and queens. How y'all doing?
How you doing, Miss Rebecca?
Hi, babies. I love you all.
Let's
So
go.
there's a gentleman.
Miss
There's a
Drea,
gentleman.
baby, let's go.
First of all, I wanted to speak to the gentleman who said that they're tired of taking care of these hoochies, babies, side babies, and stuff. First of all, we are not hoochies. You
I
are
never said you were
hoochies.
hoochies. I never called you hoochie.
Somebody say that we scared,
No, no, no.
we
Wait a
tired
minute,
of
ma'am.
taking
I
care of your
said
hoochie babies.
no, no,
What are
no.
you saying?
What I said
But
was
listen, if
I
the
said
man,
Pookie babies. I said Pookie. I
Oh,
didn't say
hoochie babies?
hoochie.
Hold
The
on.
Pookies are the
Hold
baby
on, sir.
daddies.
Hold on, sir.
look, look,
Hold on,
The
look.
sir.
Pookie.
Hold on, sir. You are also a baby daddy somewhere. Please excuse my language. You
Yeah,
are
I am.
also a baby daddy
I
somewhere.
am. I
Just
am my
the
daughter's
fact that
father.
hold on, sir. Hold on. Just the fact that we don't know who calling you baby daddy, then we don't know. But don't come here act like you are the only one who's straight with everything, but the rest of us having babies with baby daddies. You are also a baby daddy somewhere. Please just give us a break. These
Right. They
babies will
forget
not
that
give you
part.
hold
Okay, wait a
on.
minute. Wait. No,
They
y'all
forget
forget
I
the
am
Pookie.
part
They
that
married
for
to my
forget
30
that.
mother,
West
years.
to my
Side.
children's mother.
Excuse
So
me.
try that
Y'all
again.
Pookies too.
Right, because for
Hold on,
30
sir.
Nope,
years,
Away from y'all
because for
children.
30 years we have been
nope.
taking this crap from what females. We
Answer
haven't
me.
been
And
told
how
Answer
Crap.
we
many
him.
haven't been
and
told what
how
was
many
wrong
years?
with us.
Crap.
Hold
I
Answer
do
on.
not.
the
I
baby.
Hold
am
Let's
on.
married
How
go.
many
to
years?
my children's mother.
Momo,
I
baby.
am
Let's
not somebody
go,
baby daddy.
baby.
Thank you,
Momo,
Hold
let's
sir.
on.
go,
You
How
know,
baby.
many
somebody's
years?
West
not nobody's
Side.
baby daddy. It's called
I
a
am
How
married
many
father.
years?
to my children's mother.
How
I'm not
many
somebody's
years
baby
have
daddy,
women
and
been
I'm not
doing
about to sit
bullshit for
here
men?
and constantly have to deal with these ratchet people sitting down saying, well, marry me, and
Right.
and you
You're
have to take
right.
care of my
Fact,
kids.
fact.
You're right. The pit me's. You are correct. So
No,
we
not the pick
approve it.
me, not
We
the
waiting
pick
for y'all
me.
to go. When
It's
y'all leaving?
see, and it's
What's
attitudes
the
like
Hold
this
start
is
on.
date?
why we in
Hold
it.
Don't.
on. Hold
See,
on.
it's them
Hello.
attitudes like
Leaving
that.
to
The
where?
ratchetness.
Leaving to where? Ain't no foolish women in the world anymore. Ain't no foolish women
Oh,
in the
yes, it
world.
is. There's
You
plenty of
leaving to
foolish women
where?
in
Let's
the
go get
world.
your
Let's
Africa.
Oh
not
boo.
no,
do
Baby,
foolish
that
get
money
too
on
is
Ain't
hard.
no
here.
fools
mm.
here.
There's
Well,
There's no
plenty of
fools
foolish
even in
mind
Africa.
you,
females in
baby,
the
let's
world.
Even
go.
Women
crazy.
said
Leave
yesterday.
Yo,
See,
my
the
here
woman
baby
that
go
on
with
got
the
the
left
floor,
sign
alone. Don't
language
baby.
say
Let's
nothing.
again.
go. West
They
Sign
side
told
till
language,
I
us that they
die.
was
Rebecca.
Look,
fine.
Same
Somebody else
insult
said
guilt and it needs
yesterday.
to be
I'll
right.
wait one
They
them.
told y'all straight up they was good. So I don't understand
No, yeah,
where
because
y'all
y'all
Where?
pick
going.
thugs. Y'all pick thugs to
The
procreate
fine
with.
women
And the good
yesterday
men you
said
Thug
use
find
life.
to
somebody
take care
else
of the
to
All right.
do
babies
it.
after the fact.
Thug
That's what
life.
y'all
Listen,
do. Men, listen, let me tell you something. I have been stepdaddy to ex-girlfriends, babies for a long time. And you know what I got? Nothing. I got disrespect from the kids. I
Who
still
fault is
took
that?
care of them. I still took care of them. I got stepdads get disrespect from the children of the mothers. Let's keep
But
it a
who
bean.
fault is it?
I mean,
Who
whose
fault is
fault is
that
what?
that you stayed
It's
there
y'all's because you
subjugated to
sit
that?
down
First
and you
of all,
tell
excuse
us
me, sir.
that the kids are
Excuse
number
me.
Who fault
one.
is
We're
it?
not.
Excuse
Yes,
me.
You
facts,
you
sir.
you
Excuse
sit
me.
down and say, "Don't touch my child. My child come
Mm-hmm.
first.
So
My
baby,
child
why
is
you
my
ain't
child last."
leave? Why you didn't leave? Why did you stay? That's
What you
what I'm
Hold
mean? I
saying.
on.
left
Hold
because let
Yeah,
on.
me tell
that's
you
First
something.
of
typical.
all,
Because
Boy,
the
y'all
80s
better
and
get out, go
90s
get the
bred
popcorn,
nothing
baby,
but a
go
bunch
get your
of
hot
simps.
chocolates.
Listen,
Good
I
the
morning,
80s, the
Mr.
80s and
McKee.
90s bred a bunch of simps. We were told that no matter what a woman does, they were never wrong, no matter what, and that everything was a man's fault. And we took that. Since the
Did
Well,
your
80s and
women? Did
90s,
your
we
woman
took
tell you
that.
that?
Excuse
So
me, when
so this is what I'm getting. Okay, so this is what I'm
Wait,
getting
oh, we
from
don't
you
so
got
you
guys
part.
get
that
what
cry
you
all
getting is
day
y'all
about
lied to
women.
us. Y'all lied
Y'all
to men.
call that.
You told men what
we
you
like
Let
wanted
me
that.
finish.
and
I'm
went
not
to
gonna
We
talk over
opposite.
you.
The majority, not all, sweetheart, not all. And Miss Diamond, I would like for you to understand that I do not speak in absolutes because there's no
okay,
such
baby.
thing as absolute because
All right.
people are human beings and there's always an exception to a rule.
Okay.
No, y'all
hold
don't think
on.
of the
West side.
exceptions
Ladies,
because y'all call women
ladies,
out their
No,
names.
no,
Y'all
you
forget
yo, no,
about nature.
Thug life.
It's
no, no.
only
This is
nature
what
when it
you
Thug
comes
want.
to
life till I
men.
See, you
But
die.
when
still
it
want
comes to
men to
women,
pander
you
ladies,
know,
to
we got to
y'all.
be
You still
breaking the
want men to
line.
suck out of your buttholes with a
Y'all gotta
spoon
stop
ladies,
it.
still. This is what
ladies,
y'all want. You want men to kiss your
ladies on
butts while they speaking. You know, this is what you want.
No, baby,
No, no, no,
listen.
no, no,
Baby,
no, no, no.
listen.
This
We
is what you
want you
want.
to go.
Listen,
We want you to use
sweetheart,
that
you
passport
are
You
a
asked the
and get the
question.
hell
queen.
on.
Y'all
Take
asked the question and y'all
that
don't let
weak
that
shit
man
on.
answer
That's
not
what we
one
want.
time, not
We
1
want you
minute
to take
without
it off,
talking over
baby.
him. and y'all want
Hold
Yes.
on,
somebody
hold on,
to
That,
agree
Miami.
with
Hold on,
y'all.
Miami. Miami, let him
this
talk.
is what
Miami,
the
let him talk.
majority.
Let him talk, Miami.
This is
Go
what the
ahead, go ahead.
majority
Um,
of our females do to us. See, this is what messes me up. We see these you act like these are the only arguments or only debates that we have that our community has. This is all over the place. If there's a mass problem and the other side, and we're telling the other side, Basically, y'all not giving us the same respect we gave y'all. From the 80s, 90s, and 2000s, the men listened to y'all. We simped. We pandered to y'all. And you know what we found out? The guys that y'all, the type of guy you said you didn't want were the guys that were getting you pregnant. The type of guys you said you did want, you
Hello.
married them and then divorced them and took half. And I'm
That
not
might be
saying,
true. That
Yeah,
can
yeah.
go
I'm
for
not
both.
saying all.
But can
I'm
that
not
go for
saying
both?
all.
Can that be for men
Yeah.
and women?
Okay, but this is what I'm trying to
No, no, no,
explain to
no, no,
you.
no, no. Let's address it. Can that be for men and women? We
Yes, it
picked the
can.
wrong. We picked the
Yes,
Yes,
it
wrong
it
people.
can.
can.
Period.
No,
And
I'm
then we
saying
complain
it
about it.
is. But
And then
this
we want
again,
people to
this
pat us on the back
no,
about
no.
it,
See,
Excuse
see,
right?
me.
see, again, you're not. Again,
Excuse me,
you're
guys.
bypassing. You're deflecting. You're bypassing
Excuse
my
me,
No,
point.
if
guys.
I'm
My
blaming the
point
problem on
is
both, you're
because
deflecting. I'm
you know
blaming
why.
the problem
No,
on
no, no, no.
both.
Stop, stop,
You
stop. I'm
want to
gonna
put
tell
it
you
on
why.
women only.
No, no,
You
I'm gonna
want to
tell you
correct
why.
it.
No,
So is
excuse
it
me.
both
See,
women
see,
and
see. You
men?
wouldn't listen.
Let him
You was
Okay,
answer
listening to
you.
go ahead,
respond.
Prophet. We listening.
No, no.
Let him
You was
answer you.
listening. She was listening to the respond, not to listen. Like I said, since the 80s and 90s and the years 2000, we listened. When you said we wasn't nothing, when you say ninjas ain't crap, when you said we have to do this, not only
So how
did we
about this? How
listen,
about this?
let
Y'all
me
is something. How
finish.
about
Wait,
this?
wait,
You are
man, wait,
Yeah,
something.
wait. Let me
we
get it
You're
out.
listen
Let
something.
me get
to
it out.
y'all. We
Hold on.
listen. We listened to y'all and we applied it. That's what I said. We let it be that only men were the problem. We let y'all say only men were the problem. We let it go for 30 years. Now all
Yeah.
of a sudden
Because it's connected
y'all
Yeah.
to
butthurt
the
because the last
box.
4 or 5 years men are speaking.
Yeah.
Why cannot
I'm gonna
men
let my
speak
life.
We
My
against
butt.
life.
y'all?
We butt.
Can you give me
Hello?
can you give me a chance, Blake, to talk? I'd like to talk.
Me not
This
get no
man
chance to
and the
talk now. I
lady's
won't know
been
the
talking for a while.
on the table alone.
Give me a minute, please. I
Well,
wanted first of all to
she
tell
wants to
you
do some
that
shaming tactics. So I'll
no, I will tell you facts. Number one, first of all, I had somebody talking about we've been stepdaddies. Who told you to step on a step that you were seeing it's a step? Who asked you to step? You chose to step. So do not come
y'all
out
ask
here
us to
and
stop.
now wait.
Look,
Hold on,
look,
please,
look.
sir. Give me
That
a second.
offended so
Give
bad.
me a second. I allowed you to speak. I let you speak.
But you know, Lumber
Let me
speak.
speak.
I see me in the box before you.
Oh,
Now
oh,
she asked a
I didn't see
question.
you.
She
Oh, I
asked a
didn't see you.
question, so I
Let
answered it. That's all. Answer
let
the
me
question that
let me
she asked.
finish with
All
this
right,
guy with the
finish.
step. Yes.
Boy, I'm
He saw
strapped
the
up.
step
Boy,
and
I'm
he chose
strapped
to
up,
step.
shouty.
You don't choose to step and then complain about your step when you fall down. That's up to you and your step. Number one. Remember, even as we are stepping, when we come to some men's life, most men's life, we are stepping and we don't complain. So stop coming us to tell us when you step and you fall, you want to blame us.
Period.
Don't.
Shady
Period.
Number one.
baby,
Number
let's
two.
go,
Oh,
baby.
Num,
okay, you
num,
talking about? I
number
said
two.
step kids. I
Please.
didn't say nothing about step when I
Mhm.
said step
I'm
kids.
strapped up, shouty.
So if women was to
Number
tell
two.
you right now, all men are good. All what y'all want to hear? To
No, no.
start the
Listen.
Bible.
First of all, we know
Bible
y'all
Baby,
mobile,
let's
lying.
respectable. What
go.
y'all want to hear? What you
We
want to
for one,
hear?
if you said men all good, we know you lying. We know you
Exactly.
lying
Thank
because we.
you.
Did you hear
Thank
what
you.
I just said?
Oh, Jesus, we
Why you
getting
think I
Baby,
somewhere.
just said
let's
the
We
go.
getting
pookie?
somewhere.
West side.
See that shows you
The
don't
the
listen because I already said that
I'm
I'm
just
y'all
asking
that
talking,
for the
you,
walking
most
it
what do
part
you
out.
y'all will
want?
pick the
Thug
bad
life
I'm
till
guy.
I
listening. What do
die.
Y'all
you
will pick
want?
the
What
Pookie
can
and
we
Ray
do?
Ray, but y'all will use the good
Oh,
guy
Jesus, you
after
don't
y'all
want
have babies by
solutions.
Pookie and Ray Ray, which
What
All right,
means
do what?
what I
can we
just said that
do
is a
to
difference
make it
between men.
better?
Do what?
What
Listen,
can women do to
listen
make it
better.
better?
Look, you know,
Take accountability and listen for once
woman
Hello.
and
them.
stop using sign language. That's what y'all
What
can
else?
do.
Clarity,
Stop
baby,
insulting
let's
us every time we
go.
have a grievance. Understand that we are human beings too, and
Yo,
that we have
nigga,
grievances too, and that we feel things
two
too,
somebody
and that
alone
we have
cannot be
emotions
keep
too.
talking. You need to give somebody a time to talk to.
CW, baby.
Okay, so y'all feel things, y'all
West
have
side till
emotions.
I
What else?
die, baby. Let's go. Clarity and
Okay,
Ray Ray,
first of all, Mr.
Ray
Ross,
baby.
Clyde, whoever keep jumping in simping, she's asking me to answer questions. So I am answering questions, Mr. Ross, Clyde. Okay, I got to let the lady speak, and I'm gonna let the lady speak. But she gonna ask me the questions, so I ask the questions. Okay,
Oh,
baby,
baby, I
Clyde,
knew you
man.
was coming.
Anyway, like I was saying, like I said, Miss Miami, and again, I've been trying to be respectful this whole
Hummingbird,
time, and you're making it
let's
very
go.
hard to be.
Okay, I'm
But
asking
Baby.
you. Okay, I don't calm down in my femininity. I'm calmed down. I'm submitting to you. I want to hear your
No.
problems. Now
Listen,
go.
I'm not asking you to submit
Go.
to me.
Go. I want
You
to hear
have
them.
see right now you're being
You want to
masculine
hear
about being
you want to hear the
commanding.
problem? The
Because you
problem
don't
is
want
on
solutions. You want to argue.
here's
You
the
don't really
I'm
want
trying to give you
solutions.
the
You don't
problem.
want
Listen, let
women
him
to
talk, Miami.
understand
You gotta let
y'all
him
The
talk, baby. You
problems.
gotta let him talk.
the
Live
problem
life,
is
baby. Let's go.
the stuff that you
Family
guys
yours.
sit up here
My
every
big
day and
gifted
speak
boy is
about.
in the building.
You speak about every day about, well, he got to be this, he
Boy,
got to be that, he got to be this, he got to be that, and then the stuff that y'all are talking about is stuff that people can't change. I can't change the fact that I'm 5'8". I'm not 7'4". But y'all talk about all this stuff. You go for the people who are those people. Those people have choices. They cheat. They do all kind of things to you, and then you want to come back to us when we have
Us.
sat down and we made money and we've secured our lives. You say,
family,
"Ooh, I
baby.
want to
Let's
be secure
go.
with them." And then you get mad when we say, well, we're not waiting on you anymore. We went somewhere else.
I'm thug life till I die, y'all. West side.
So you are getting,
Thanks,
so
bro.
Excuse
y'all
me,
get upset
sir.
because y'all not getting picked. So y'all
Where is
mad
he
with the wrong
going?
people. Why
No,
y'all
they
don't
ain't
like get
about
mad
that.
with the people
It's
that's doing what they need to do? Like
Shoot,
I'm
it's not
confused.
only just
You
getting
see how
picked,
she, you see how
not
she went
getting
to pick?
picked, but
Ray,
then
Ray,
you
baby. Let's
degrade the
go,
ones that
Ray,
you don't
baby.
pick. You degrade the
Exactly.
ones that you don't pick. You put down the ones that you don't pick. We're lames. We're cornballs. We're corny. We're not black enough. We're this, that, and the third. If you
Exactly.
don't like us, fine. Stop insulting us. Because I'm gonna
Who
tell
said
you
Exactly.
that? Who
something.
talking?
Men
Who
are
talking?
getting tired of being insulted by you, and they're
Who
Yeah,
going to
insulted
insult
you
exactly.
you
though?
back. And if your widow feelings can't take it, oh well, it's a
Oh, he
problem.
said if
Because if
you're
you do
little
not care
feelings,
about a man's feelings,
little
then a
feelings.
man gonna stop caring about you ratchet feelings. And I'm talking to the ratchet ones, not the ones that are not like that. Let's get
Who's
that
Can
Rachel?
clear.
I ask you a
Who's
question?
Little
Rachel?
bit,
So
baby.
there's
Let's go.
162 million
Little bit
women
Who's
say, cry
Rachel?
me a
in
river.
United States. You can't find one.
Look, you
Even,
know,
Slim pickings.
excuse me.
Slim
Let me
pickings. We
help you,
want
look.
good
gentlemen.
women. We don't want the ones that's on Instagram
This
showing their
trail, baby.
left
Let's
and right
go.
cheek every day.
Why do
We
white
don't want
and
those.
Muslim constantly attack? Them not get nobody
Also,
else
you
pick.
guys get to pick. Y'all get to have preferences and stuff, but we can't. Okay,
Well,
continue.
No,
no.
no,
Shut
no,
The
up.
no,
problem
no.
is
That's
the
Nonsense.
the
problem is
Time
opposite.
for talk.
the problem is you sat down earlier, and not you specifically, but society sat down earlier, and I'm trying to give you the points, and you're arguing silly stuff. When you sit down and you turn around, and when you're 18 or 25 and you decide to go pick the thug or whoever it is, he gets you pregnant, you have 2 children. Fine. Then you
Hold
turn
on,
around
Taz. Hold
and you
on.
It's
hold
not a
on,
crime
hold
to
on,
get
Yeah.
hold
pregnant.
on,
It's
hold
not a
on,
crime
hold
to get
on.
pregnant,
Can you hold
even
on?
with a dog.
Can you hold on?
Stop
Or you want to?
harassing women.
My
Stop
point. She's
harassing
proving
Stop
my
women
point right
harassing
who
now.
women. Stop
will make
harassing
them
women.
pregnant.
Stop harassing men. Okay?
We are not harassing you.
You
You are
really
the one
are.
harassing us, telling us what to
You
do,
you
who
trying to
to
take
give birth
freedom
to,
of you
who to
trying to
lay
take freedom
down
of
with.
speech away
You
from
No.
men.
you
That's what
asked the
y'all do.
question. Y'all asked why we doing the passport stuff, and then you mad as I'm giving you the answer. You won't even
No,
listen to it.
continue.
Good
Continue.
They
Go
ask,
morning,
they
ahead.
good
ask
morning,
Go
good
ahead.
morning.
they ask rhetorical questions. They want to
Good
ask
morning.
questions and then they want to answer
Tap the
themselves.
screen, beautiful. Good
18 to
morning. Tap the
25,
screen.
you
Good
end up
No,
morning,
having the
Diamond.
children.
we want
I
to
only
hear
have
the
one question,
process.
guys. I don't mean to cut everybody off, but I've been on Diamond Show long enough to know you got to get in where you fit in. So I'm going to go ahead and get in so I can jump back out. I got one question. This is it. Why are y'all telling us? Y'all reminding me of when I was a little girl. I travel the country. When I leave, I don't make an announcement. I don't tell everybody why I'm leaving. I
Everywhere.
just get the fuck on.
Oh, wait a
Nobody
I
minute.
did.
That's
just
Y'all
I
asked
ain't
the
Come
gonna
on,
I,
question.
my
wait a minute. That's a
sister, baby.
lie.
Yes.
Let's go.
That is a
let me
lie.
finish.
That's a
Let me
lie.
finish. No, sir. No,
That's a
sir.
lie.
I'm
Y'all,
moving
so you trying to tell
overseas.
me y'all don't announce y'all
Listen,
girls
I'm
trips
not
and all that
finished.
stuff?
I'm not
Y'all girls
finished.
trip and
Ride,
I
I'm
have
sister.
going out
been.
and
Ride, baby.
I'm gonna be
Let's
Stella
I,
got
go.
my groove back and
I,
all that. Y'all don't announce
That's
that?
sir,
funny.
Peachy, do you know?
sir,
Do
I
you
I
know?
like
was
it.
in the
Wait,
military.
so the
I travel
passport
for a
boys is a
living.
direct response
I
of
like
I'm
it.
the
moving
city
out of the
girls?
country within the next
Oh,
2 years.
Jesus.
I'm not getting
Anyways,
ready
I
to
need to find my
argue,
cigarettes. What
and
you
I'm
doing?
not getting ready to jump on a social tell black men why
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Just leave. Just go. I understand you have a choice. Choose it.
Peachy,
Go
do
ahead.
you
That's
love me?
okay.
No, you know
But
what?
why?
I'm
I
gonna tell
mean,
you
why
what
the
it is.
You
announcement?
asked a
All right,
question.
Why
see,
the
I
announcement?
want to tell you what it is. This is what it is. Okay, we tell y'all because at the end of the day, we still got a little small smidgen, little mustard seed side of
I know that's
size
what
of
it is.
hope. We still got some hope, just a little
That's
tiny
why it
itsy
reminds me
bitsy
of a
bit.
little kid.
See,
I know that's
But
what it
when
is.
we
speak
find
on
out
that.
that the faith is
Speak
for
on that. We
naught,
want to hear about that
then we
little
just
mustard
go.
You
seed.
love me.
Let
We
me
love
tell
We
you
our
want to
what,
hear about
women,
that
passport.
love
but our
y'all have
women
for us.
don't
Talk
love
about that little
us.
small piece of love
Let
y'all
me
But
give
let
baby,
us.
me
young
let
man,
me let
sir,
let
this ain't the
me
way to do it.
Diamond
This
love
is
you.
not the way to do it. That's just like
ex,
when I was a little kid, I would get mad, and I want my parents to know just how mad I was. So I get my juice box,
Little
I'll get my
bit.
favorite little teddy bear, and I would announce to them, I'm
Stop
leaving.
getting my big
I'm
gifts.
out of here.
Little bit. Let's
Because
go,
I
baby.
want them to be mad too. That's not the mature way to
Boy,
do
them
that.
big,
The
them big
mature
But
way
you
to
know
gifters,
do
what's
boy.
that,
My
funny to
big
me?
gifters is in the
and
But you know what's
building.
funny to
and
me?
where
It's funny.
and
It's funny
where the
Why
how
we just
boys,
it's
can't
funny
let
how
black
the
women
passport
men.
shine?
It's
boys,
funny how the men
Baby,
have
let's
their
passport boys,
grievances
go.
out,
Well, my
and
big
it's
gifters
passport
is
dismissed.
in
boys.
the
But women can have
building.
Excuse
every
me,
emotional
passport
problem
boys,
in the
My
world,
money
and it's
makers is
passport
in the
okay.
boys.
building,
Excuse me,
baby.
Why
passport
is
boys.
see? You see what I
Let
mean?
me tell
Shame
you
is
boys.
shaming. Look at these insults, and you want men to stay for that shit?
no, we don't.
No,
Leave.
You're
we
old.
don't. We
Boys,
You're
say
old
leave. We
bitter.
don't want to
Leave.
You're
know.
old bitter ass. You're old bitter. You definitely hit the wall, Rebecca. We know you hit the wall
I'm
already.
bitter. Sir,
So
how am I bitter? I'm telling you to
so being
leave.
as it
I want
is.
you to go find your love.
Those
See
are
what I'm
Oh, okay.
saying?
Oh,
insults,
wait. Oh,
and it's
sweetheart,
not
please don't be
okay.
salty because
Miss Paris,
I'm in a
baby,
poly
Magic City,
relationship,
baby,
sweetheart.
Magic
So
City
please don't
Friday
be
night,
salty.
baby. Let's go.
I'm in a poly
I'm
let me
not
tell you
relationship.
bitter.
something.
If you speaking to me,
I
sir,
speak for men's
if you
rights.
speaking for me, I'm not bitter. I want you to find your love. Just don't tell me about it because I don't care.
Okay, again, I found my love, and when, like I said, men are
Okay,
not
then
just
shut
leaving
up and
for
go love.
wives. This is what the point y'all don't get. Men are not just leaving for wives; they're leaving for peace of mind. What in the hell is wrong with men having peace of mind? Y'all are
I
mad
ain't
Nothing.
because
nothing.
y'all are
Nothing.
mad
Leave
because you
Bye.
where?
can't make
Leave.
men
Nothing.
Leave to
miserable.
Leave.
You're
where?
right. It's
Leaving
nothing
to
wrong with
Is
that.
where?
it
I
is
encourage
it
it.
the fact because y'all can't make men miserable? That's why you're
Stop
mad.
talking
No,
about it. Be
Dwight.
about it.
We're
Leave.
telling you
We
to
can talk as
go.
much as we
Live
want.
life,
It's called
baby.
freedom of
Let's
speech.
go.
If
No,
females
My
got it,
Dwight.
men
baby, well,
have
my
it
money
too.
makers is in
Stop
the
this separatist thing to where you think you better than black men because they're
No,
not
Dwight.
thugs.
Listen,
Y'all
we're
need to go
actually
sit
telling you
down
to go
somewhere.
find the
W.
peace.
Well,
We're actually to
my
go find the peace.
shout out, man.
Honestly.
Shout out to my money makers,
Yeah,
man.
and
Shout
that's
out,
why we're
shout
leaving
out to my
because there's no
undercover
peace
drug
in the black
dealers.
community for non-thug black men.
Aw.
I'm going to go ahead and drop down. If you need a ride to the airport, I got you, boo. Bye. Have a good day, Diamond.
Well, he
She'll
thank you,
probably
baby. Have a
she'll
good
probably
day.
unalive. She'll probably unalive me on the way. Like
No, Dwight. Dwight. Listen.
Let me tell you something,
see,
passport
and
boys.
this
Let
is
me
how
tell
this
you
is how I've
something,
Dwight.
been so
passport boys.
assaulted by black females that I have
Passport
a very
Dwight.
low
boys.
But you
trust
gotta
for them.
listen to my voice.
Passport boys.
You gotta
Excuse me,
listen to
passport
my
boys.
voice.
Your
Well, shout
voice.
Passport
out
boys.
We're
Let
So,
me
everybody
just
tell
that's
so,
telling
you
giving
you
this.
that we
passport
love
boys
you.
so,
We
rides to the
love
so,
our
li-
airport.
black men.
Excuse
so
me.
Shout
listen,
out.
Excuse me, ladies.
We love our
Excuse me.
black men. We
Passport
want to know
boys.
what's the problem. We want to know.
Passport
Because
And
boys.
I'm gonna
Let
be
me tell you
honest.
something.
You leave
Let
it
me
to
tell you some
another
passport boys. The
country
same
or
shit
wherever,
is
there's still
waiting for
black
you
people there.
outside.
So you're
Your
not
The
bitch
doing
same
it
say,
right.
shit
your bitch
is
say she will
waiting for
give
you out
y'all
here.
rides
hold up,
too.
but they're not Americanized. See, this
Your bitch say
Western
she will
culture.
give y'all
Listen,
rides in a
listen.
Ferrari.
This Western culture
So
In a
has
it's
put
about
Ferrari.
the
men
culture.
down
It's
on a
about the
bottom place
culture.
right now.
listen.
It's about the
Let
culture.
everybody
Don't
talk
do
at
that.
one time.
Please don't.
Don't prove his
Just
point
let
saying
nobody
that.
talk.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Everybody talk at one time. Please don't prove his point saying black women don't listen. We gotta listen. Like we gotta prove that we can listen. So let him get his point out, and then we can move forward in that manner.
I need to speak to him
Thank
first.
you,
Okay, just
Oh, I'm
Keisha.
listening.
wait.
West
Just
side
let him
till I
finish.
die.
Just let him finish.
That
Thank you,
life.
Keisha. Because that's the only reason why I haven't stopped talking because I still haven't ever get a complete thought out. Like I listen, I get it. Okay. I get the fact that it's an ego hit to a point. You may not admit it is, but you don't have to admit it is, but we know what it is. Because just like when one of us sees you, like see one of our women either go towards Pookie or goes towards a pale colored man, we look at that like, yeah, that's crazy. It's an ego hit. So I get it. And also, too, again, I understand that because for the last 30 to 40 years that none of the blame for any problems have been put on our women, y'all are used to nothing. Y'all are used to not having no accountability liability for anything. And again, I'm saying y'all as a general statement. I'm not saying all.
You think so,
I'm not saying 100%. And I have to keep saying I'm not saying 100% because every time I don't, somebody jumps in and say I'm saying all. I'm not saying all. If what I say does not apply to the type of woman you are, then you should not be triggered. You should not be upset because you're not the ones I'm talking about. Because I know there are good Black women within the community. I know this
Good
for a
morning,
fact.
Angel.
I have two of them, and they are two beautiful women. And we all are planning to leave this country because they even know that that injustices that I deal with on a daily to daily
Come
basis.
on, baby, let's
And there
go.
are two black
Magic City.
women, and I speak for black men who are scared and who are intimidated by the status of what black women have in this country
Thug
to not
life.
speak up. Yes. No, the only thing beautiful I can say is that black women in this country have a beautiful unity with each other. It's
Good morning,
beautiful.
Queen.
The only problem is against a particular type of black man. That's the only issue that I have. So that is why if you cannot find peace, you always saying go find your peace. Go find this. Go find that. Fine. We're letting you know because as soon as we say we're leaving, we're weak. We're incels. We're all
No,
these
Dwight,
incels.
baby, we didn't say that. We didn't say that,
No, no,
baby.
no. I'm
You said
saying
you was
that's what's
leaving, baby.
being.
We said, listen, Diamond, we're gonna give y'all rides. I got a couple of people in here that drive Ferraris. Which one y'all want, the Ferrari to the airport? Or what? Okay, let me shut up. Okay.
Shoot, listen.
Okay, Dwight.
I don't know.
Hold
To be
on.
honest,
Shut up.
as
Diamond.
long as I get there, I don't care. To be honest, listen. You gonna get me a camel on Hump Day. Like I don't care. I'll ride that camel to the airport.
That's
Listen,
what I'm talking about. Thug life.
okay. Like listen, I'm not materialistic. I don't need a lot of stuff. I'm not one of the flashy people. Like I said, to me, on my end to the black females in my community, I will be boring. I will be a cornball. I will be a lame. I know these things. I know the women here are not for
Oh,
me. And I try
hold
to be
on. Wait a
Do you
minute.
do you
respectful.
think you look for
Oh,
women
wait a
out of
minute.
your reach?
Live life said y'all we
Do you
going on a
think you look
private
for women
jet.
out of your
Let's
reach?
go, Sean, baby. But hold on. Drew just said, but I'm a security guard. So Drew, what you
Because
saying?
there
What you
are
saying,
men
Drew?
keep
Because
saying
I'm a
that
security
there
guard. I
are
can't get y'all in a
good women
Ferrari
here,
to
but
the
there's
airport.
too many women for men to say that they aren't.
Okay,
Are
but
you
again,
None.
saying we
when
can get y'all in a
90% of the
Ferrari to the
women
airport?
are picking 15% of the men,
Why are you
what do
worried
you
about what they're
mean?
Is that
picking?
what you
That's none of
saying,
your
Drew?
business.
Do you
Excuse
know
me,
that
Damn,
the
That
okay,
ain't
okay,
your
lady,
because
business who they picking. Who are
excuse
you
me, sweetheart,
picking? Have you looked
sweetheart,
at some?
that goes
Listen,
with what
baby,
I'm
we heard
saying.
you.
damn,
She
Drew.
What
just
about
said,
you?
Hold on, hold on,
What's
hold
going
Dwight.
up,
on
Let
with
her
she,
talk.
you?
Let her
wait a
talk.
minute,
You
but
Dwight,
she's
you
let her
wrong
you
because
rest.
blaming
she
it on
just
women,
said
Okay, he's
eight.
a
girl. You
response,
are
Dwight.
blaming
Just let her
everything on
talk.
women. I
Be
want to hear
quiet.
you perfect. Are you perfect, baby?
Wax
Never said I
silent till
was.
I
Okay,
die.
Never
so let
said I
me hear
was.
some
Ellen,
things that women
Are
might not
you
like about
perfect?
you.
Are
What are
you
some things
perfect?
that you doing that are making
Okay,
these
first of
women
all, that's
run?
not what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna sit here and insult myself because
Oh,
women
okay.
insult men
So,
like
but you
me
can insult
enough.
black women.
um,
Okay, so how
Listen,
about
I
this?
get insulted
Since you
let's
don't want to be
enough.
honest with
So
let's not
I'm
yourself
not
and
going
then
to
with
beat
others,
myself
let's not
down.
since
disrespect
you
each
don't want to
other.
be honest with others and yourself,
No, no,
get
no,
that
sweetheart. I
passport,
just
get
Wait,
on a
let her
said,
plane,
talk.
and get the
how
I
hell
much?
just
on.
said I'm not perfect.
Good
I
Certified.
morning,
just
Don't
said
play.
I
everybody.
am
How you
imperfect.
not
I
fit?
am human. Of course I'm
Good
imperfect. I'm
morning,
a
ladies.
human
Good
being.
morning, Diamond.
Can we
Good morning,
Good
boo.
morning.
stop
Man.
yelling at each other?
Baby, you want to sit up here and act like
But
you
Bruh.
what you want
perfect.
me
Hey,
to
hey,
Girl,
do,
listen,
what you want
ladies.
me to do is
Ellen,
what black
Boss
women doing
man.
to black
Ellen,
men
why
forever
aren't you
doing
Boss
to
man.
black
responding?
Boss
Drew
women.
man.
said
Hold
I'm
up.
I'm
Hold
lame.
up.
not
can we
doing it.
stop yelling
Drew
Hold
at each
up.
said
other?
Drew just do some
Hold
shade to
up.
that diamond.
You're very loud.
Hey,
Drew.
Diamond.
Boo man, you very
Why
loud.
I
are
What
got
you
you
him too.
say?
I
You're
got
very
Drew
loud.
What
why
too.
your
I
ass
are
at
didn't
the
you
like that.
airport?
picking good women?
What
Hey,
was your
ladies,
ass at the
ladies,
airport, Drew?
ladies,
Thug life?
ladies.
Your background's quite loud.
Thug
Hello.
life till I die?
Your background's quite loud.
I know. I'm Boo Man driving. Boo Man driving. I just want to say this and get out the box, ladies. I'm look, and this is no simp. But I step in here for a hour and listen to these jokers complain like little girls about what women ain't doing. You
Jokers.
follow what I'm saying?
Jokers
How about
Pookie.
the
Really
how about the
Pookie.
last 30? Ho, you had your piece,
Really
bro.
Pookie.
You had your piece. Hey, I'm a
Oh, well,
grade A
What
I
type
you
didn't
of
know
man.
women
said
insulted
I
me
now?
don't
neither,
complain about
nigga.
it. I don't complain. Listen, I don't complain
So
about I don't complain about what they ain't doing. I put the H on my chest, bruh. Put the H on your chest and handle it. If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. It goes
what
along
the
with the
fuck are what the
program.
fuck are
If
you
they
think
That
we're
he
doing?
gonna
That's
listen,
get
why
out
we're
the
leaving,
no.
you
kitchen.
Oh,
moron.
Okay,
okay,
the heat
You
bruh.
gonna get
damn
See,
out the kitchen.
jailbird, you
hey,
He gonna
moron.
get out
Why
the
do you think
kitchen.
we're
The
leaving?
hell?
Oh, wait a
well,
minute.
just
You
like
Hold
the
on.
moron.
jailbird
You gonna
ain't
call
never been to
somebody a
jail. I'm
clown.
a
The
How
working
white
man.
dare
man.
you?
Don't
I'm a
say
Damn.
white
working
Don't
man,
man.
you
bruh.
Pookie.
Don't
Hey,
don't
Don't
do
and
come
it.
in
you a
here calling
chump.
nobody
You a
clown.
chump. You a
You
chump
don't come into the
along
white
with the rest
person's
of y'all,
town.
along with the rest of y'all passport bros.
Get in
Y'all
line,
chumps,
Tarzan.
man. Y'all
Oh,
Hold
chumps.
on.
so
Y'all
is
can't
your
take it.
okay,
So
Pookie?
keep
You
moving.
not
Exactly.
Pookie.
Keep it moving.
You not
Keep it
Pookie.
moving, chump.
Shut
You're
up,
not
Keep
in
it
this
Diamond.
moving.
intelligent.
And you tough,
You are an
bro.
idiot. You come in this
And you
joint
tough.
and
Shut up,
talk and
You
be
Diamond.
tough on this
no,
app.
you came in to
You
talk to
tough on
people.
this
I will
app.
not let no
But you
nut
ain't got
ass
no work.
nigga.
You
I
ain't,
will not let no nut
Diamond.
ass nigga insult
that's
me
what you.
because he
Dwight,
Oh,
influenced
you
everything
up
I
here?
have
You
to
in
say.
Philly? I pull
Dwight,
up, bro. I
I'm
can
in
Dwight.
pull up.
Philly
You in
too. What's
Philly?
up,
I
bro?
can.
He's not a chump and he's not a
True.
pookie.
Stop
No, we
Dwight.
don't
playing
want no
with
pull-ups.
Diamond.
We
He's
ain't
not.
trying
He's
to
See,
hear
not
no
that.
Diamond,
pull-ups.
play
We
Cause
with
they
mad.
ain't no
Diamond.
He's
bitch.
not
We
that.
want
So
That
Batman to
definitely
go
ain't
pull
no
up.
listen,
bitch.
Batman,
And he
Playing.
came
listen,
no
he
Stop
Dwight.
came
pulling
in
pushing
here
up.
Diamond, baby.
disrespectful as
I
shit.
Listen,
am his
No
He
Dwight.
started
pulling
mother,
insulting
up.
these
okay?
Dwight.
clown ass
Right.
niggas with his
Listen,
pussy
Dwight.
ass.
Quit
If
playing
you
with
want,
Diamond.
if you want peace, you got to be peaceful. No matter what nobody. So if he say something to you that you don't like, if you ain't that, you ain't got to respond in that, Dwight.
Oh, wait,
When you
okay,
heard,
so let me get
wait a
this
minute, just
right.
let me finish.
Wait.
No, just let me finish, Dick. At the end of
Okay.
the day, if somebody is
Thank you,
insulting you
Ashanti. That's what I'm
and
talking
it
about.
don't
Do I have
apply,
to
just
go
like you
on
told the
TikTok?
women
Stop
that it
playing
don't
with
apply
Diamond.
to, if it don't apply, let it fly. He has his an opinion. He's not a Pookie. He's not a Ray Ray. He
He
works.
came in like a Pookie and a Ray
Wait
Ray.
a minute. Wait.
You know
Okay.
him
So
personally,
That.
Shy,
Sheik?
you better tell them,
hold
Shy.
on,
He,
Matter of
you
hold
know
fact,
him
on,
I know I
personally?
really
Dwight.
know he a
Hold
Pookie
on,
now because y'all
hold on,
defending him.
Dwight.
So I really
Dwight.
know he a
Hold.
Pookie now.
No,
No,
the
Dwight. We just
right.
Sheik, do you
giving
know
you
him
some facts.
personally?
I'm just giving you some facts, Dwight. This
Please
is what
don't
I'm
touch
saying.
me.
So
This
if you don't
what
know him
this what
personally, you
this
cannot make that statement that he's
this
not.
this what I'm saying to
Oh,
you,
but all
Dwight.
the insults that have been said towards
What
me,
I'm saying
that's
Correct.
to you,
right.
if you call, no, you're not listening. Just give me 5 seconds.
No,
Y'all,
I was
I've been
talking about
doing
If
my
you,
damn
hindsight.
self.
I was
if
talking
I
about the
you,
haven't
Pookie
said
defending
if
anything.
you
hindsight.
Study.
calling
I
him,
haven't said anything. So don't put hindsight in there because I ain't say
if
shit yet. So
if
don't
he,
even
Weren't you
don't
if
the
even
one that
he,
because
just
I
asked?
ain't say
Weren't
if
you the one
shit
that just
to
said, "Do
you.
I know him personally?"
Hindsight
no,
is
I
what
did
he,
Or
not
was
say
that
That's
my
what
shit.
we
So
end?
talking
just
about,
no,
baby.
because
that
you
was
Come
know
what
me,
on,
he
let
said.
baby.
me
Let's
before him.
But
go.
Oh,
listen,
okay.
I
Dwight,
Then
can tell you
if
hindsight,
everything.
I
if
It's been an
if
hour.
apologize.
Dwight,
Hindsight,
if
I
you
apologize.
he apologized hindsight. Dwight, if you calling Boo Man a Pookie or Ray Ray because of the way he came in and the insults and you throw insults back, you're doing the same
I
exact thing.
don't know who said I'm throwing up
You can't
Raymond,
say you're
Raymond,
something else
Raymond. I
if
don't
you're
know.
doing the
I'm just
exact
West
same
Side till
thing.
I'm
I
saying
die.
I had to defend
So
myself
no,
verbally.
but
So
see,
like,
you defend yourself by standing on what you stand on. You don't gotta insult nobody back. If you calling him a Pookie and a Ray Ray because of the way he came up here,
It,
because he started insulting you, you insulted him back. So what does that make you? We gotta self
that makes
reflect.
me a man
So
defending myself from a
no,
thug. I'm
no,
defending myself from a thug.
no. Listen to what I'm saying, Dwight. That makes you the same thing. You can't call
So wait a
an
minute. So
app
if I
or then
defend
be an app.
myself from a
You
thug, I
don't.
become a thug.
You're not defending yourself. You're just throwing insults back. You're not saying, "Hey, brother." All I'm saying to you is that I want to go out the country and get some peace because I don't fit the criteria
But see,
here
that's
over
the
here in
thing.
the United States.
The way he
It
came in,
doesn't
I
matter how
couldn't have.
he comes in. It
I'm
only
saying I
matters.
couldn't have did
Miss T,
brother.
It
I
good
only
could have been like,
morning.
hey brother,
it
hey, can
only
you
matters.
stop? It wouldn't have happened.
No,
Good
I didn't
morning,
say stop.
Sequita.
Pookies
I
don't
did.
do that.
Dwight, listen, hear me out. I didn't say stop.
And shout out to my heavy
All I
hitter
said to
gifters.
you was you
That's
don't
why
got to
these
keep
men are
doing.
single because they
Let
don't
me
Wait a
just
listen
minute,
say
to their
Maya.
that.
women.
Wait a
You
minute,
gotta
Maya.
listen
Security
sometimes.
guard. I'm still on that
All I'm
part.
saying to you is that if you standing on something, stand on that. If somebody insults you, that don't equal
I'm
you
still on
insult
that
them
part.
back. If you want to get your point across, just talk about your point. Right? You a
Good
man,
morning,
you have your
Angela.
two women, you have your plan. So if somebody comes and goes against your plan, you don't have to be like that and then call them a name. You can't do I can't sleep with a clown and call myself a professor. I'm a clown too for
for involving myself in the clownery, right? For involving myself in the circus.
Tupac,
So at the
the
end of the
light,
day, if you're standing on what you're standing on, stand
West
on it. No
Side.
matter the pushback, no matter what nobody says, stand on that and keep it pushing. You can't call somebody something for insulting you, and then you insult them back and say, I'm defending myself. Like, you defend yourself by standing on your word. Like, listen, I'm going out of town. I'm sorry you feel like
I
that,
wonder
so
if heaven got to
but
go.
I got a passport. I got my 2 women, and we going out the country. No matter how you feel.
Ain't nothing but a gangster
Uh,
party.
here's my 2 cents, and I'm
Nothing
going.
but a gangster party on the Diamond
I don't
Show.
that
Oh,
any.
I'm sorry. I'm in my own world. Y'all go ahead.
I don't think that anybody is that you should not find your happiness. Do that. all we're saying is that once you decide to do that, Black women in the United States are no longer your concern. That means you don't think about us, you don't speak about us, you don't do anything. We are no longer your concern. Your concern is now the women that you are seeking and that you are going to be with. That we just that is what we are asking, plain simple. And I don't think that's hard, because what I see on this app is that men will complain and say that Black women here in the United States ain't what I'm looking for, and will throw a temper tantrum like my son, saying that he's about to run away, and then when I don't step in and say, "Nah, baby, don't run away," and I say, "Nah, go ahead. If you think it's gonna be better out there, go ahead, do that." Then y'all want to keep one foot in and one foot out, hoping that we're gonna pull you back in. Where we're saying, if you don't find us desirable, then go find what you think is. But I'm also getting really exhausted with y'all, with everybody, men and women alike, saying what their preference is by saying what they don't like about the other about the other sex. Say what you do like about the people that you want, rather than saying what you don't. You do not have, I use this all the time. I like Jameson, but that don't mean I got to say shit about Ciroc, because if I don't like Ciroc, I can only say that I like Jameson and I appreciate Jameson for X, Y, and Z. I don't got to say shit about Ciroc, because that's not anything that I need to talk about. That's the same thing with women. Say what you want. Say what you like. Don't say what you don't like about Black women, because we honestly, at this point, we don't care, because we already know you don't like us. And that's cool. But if you plan on leaving, don't throw a temper tantrum as as you plan on leaving. Just go. Just go and find what you have. Don't also
Okay, like I said, it's just the
Sis,
thing.
you absolutely right,
It's
sis.
just
But
the way. It's just
crybabies
the
don't.
way
I
that
wasn't
They
done.
don't
insult.
listen to
I
rationalism.
got my
See, here
last
come the
point. I got
crybaby. See,
my
there go
last
the insults
point.
again.
Shut up,
He's
Dwight.
acting like
Dwight,
the
They
female, using
my
sign language,
I
same
got my
insults,
listen
quoting
to
and using it right.
rationalism.
okay. I got
That's
my
not
last point.
professionalism, Pookie. Come
I'm
on.
gonna be quiet. Okay, I got my last point.
Y'all don't represent us. Just don't act like y'all represent
Yeah,
us.
yeah. No,
Y'all
we
ill
don't.
masculine.
We do
Y'all
not
not
represent the
masculine enough.
thugs and
Y'all
the
don't
Pookies of the
represent
black
us.
community.
Boo-man, let
We do
Y'all
not
don't
hindsight.
represent
represent
y'all
us.
Pookies and
Boo-man,
Ray
let
Rays. We
hindsight finish.
represent the
And
good
please
black
stop
men.
calling
We
names,
represent.
Boo-man.
We
Let
represent
him get
non-thug
emotional.
black men. We don't represent the thugs. You're right. Hey, listen. He just said
Dwight,
we're
can
not a
I ask
part
you
of
a
him.
question? Can I
He
ask you a
just said,
question?
wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I want to address because he said we're not a part
Okay.
of him. We don't act like we're a part of him. We don't act like we're a part of that street code. Like we do not do that. Okay. What
I'm
we
talking about
are is
strong
good
black men.
non-thug men.
It has
Yeah,
nothing to do
we
with the
are
street,
strong
bro.
black men
I'm
because
a
we
working
stand up
man. It
for
has nothing
ourselves.
to do with the street. I'm
We
talking about a
stand up for
solid man,
ourselves
a
and we
strong,
stand up
solid
for
man, not a
ourselves.
crybaby. Don't
We're
no
not
woman want a
crying. It's called
crybaby.
grievances.
Life is
Do you
hard. Don't
excuse
no
me, do you
woman
know
want
what a
no
grievance
crybaby.
is?
I don't care
Excuse
what
me,
color she is.
excuse me, do you
She
know
want
what a
a
grievance
man
is?
for real.
Pookie, do you know what a grievance is?
Hey, bro. Hey, I
Do
test
you
the
know what
chin.
a fucking
I tell. Oh,
grievance is?
hey, bro. Only
Boo-man,
look. You ain't gotta
stop.
act tough on this
Dwight,
act.
chill.
You ain't
I'm
gotta talk.
Boo-man,
not.
Look,
Ruby,
look.
I get
Ruby, take
frustrated
5
with
minutes
You
from
can
me
ignorance.
meet
so we
me
can
at
get
the
on the
corner,
line. Take
15th and
take
Diamond,
5 minutes.
at 3 o'clock today. You can meet me.
You
Pull
mean
up.
in your
We'll go
neighborhood?
live.
Oh no, we're
We'll
not
go
meeting
live.
Say
in
you never
your
met
We'll
me.
go
neighborhood because
live.
then I'll get
We can go
shot up.
live.
Because
Stop
I'll get
talking.
shot up because
Yeah, stop
Pookie.
talking noise. There.
Boo-man,
Stop acting
just
like you tough.
chill.
You ain't bought it.
I'm gonna say
We
what
want
I'm not gonna
You
let
Damon.
ain't
no
tough.
We
punk
want Damon
ass
to go
Pookie
home.
try to
We want Damon
intimidate
to
me.
go
Boo-man,
home
You
so
see,
I
Boo-man,
he
can
just
is
talk
a
chill.
talk
Pookie.
Hold
about
on,
What
Black
did
Don't
he
women.
Dwight.
just say?
Hold on,
Meet him on
Dwight. Hold
15th
on,
and
Dwight.
Diamond
don't
so I can get
don't
hit.
Y'all is
call
hold
names and
on,
stuff.
Dwight,
Neither
Dwight,
one of
Dwight,
y'all.
Dwight.
Don't just don't
Y'all is
call
not
names.
No,
putting
wait a minute,
up.
wait a minute. Excuse me. So
Hold
what?
on,
We're gonna
y'all. Wait a
disacknowledge the
minute.
threat I just got? We're gonna
Hold on,
disacknowledge that
wait.
you told me meet him on 15th and Diamond so he
Listen.
can unalive me?
Hold
No,
on,
he didn't
Dwight.
say
Dwight,
that.
I'm
Diamond is
finna
Dwight,
tell you.
talking.
Dwight,
Dwight,
Diamond
me
is
Listen,
listen,
I'm
hold
from
talking.
on.
Philly. I'm from the hood of Philly. I
Dwight,
know
me
what
too.
15th and
Me
Diamond
too.
is.
I
Hold
want
on,
me
15th
baby.
and
too.
Hold on,
Diamond is
wait.
where you get bodies. I
Yeah,
know
but he
what
didn't
Dwight,
15th
say
and
that.
Diamond
hold
is.
All
on,
he
I'm
hold
not
on,
said,
wait.
stupid.
"Boo man, don't push the
Dwight,
narrative
hold
that
on,
he. I
baby.
mean,
Dwight,
Dwight, don't say something that he didn't say. He
hold
didn't
on,
say
keep
you
No,
me
but
out,
don't
I know
Dwight.
like.
what 15th and Diamond is.
Me
I
too.
know
I know
Mute,
what
what.
mute,
that is.
mute,
But he didn't
mute.
say that though. He didn't say that.
He
I'm
told me
reading
to
it
meet
right
him on
now.
15th and Diamond, and I know exactly what that means.
Dwight, can you
Dwight,
give Diamond a second to talk?
All
Dwight,
right,
what?
Miami. Shit, pandering ass.
What? God damn it! Let it snow? Did it just snow in here? Is Jeezy in here? Did it just snow in here? Snowman is in the building. I don't know who shot. Shout out to my top gifters. The white baby. Ain't nobody go. You're not gonna meet nobody on 15th and Diamond. Without Diamond.
Oh no, I'm definitely not doing it. I'm not stupid. Like I
Besides,
said, I'm on the intelligent
till I
black
die.
man. I said, I'm on the
We need
intelligent
to
black
stop
man.
that pull up
I know
culture.
better.
We got
I
to
know
stop
better.
that pull up culture. That pull up culture is really messing people up. Like we got to stop
God
that.
damn, I mean, I
We
need
gonna
to
See,
try to
see
and
go
that, and that,
somebody.
home.
and
What
that,
you
and
We
that's
mean
what
it's
I
got to
mean
snow
get
by
up
the
in
that
here?
talk.
spooky
Like, come
behavior.
Jeezy is
on.
in the
That's
building.
thug
Who just
Okay,
made it
behavior.
listen.
snow?
Tell me where you
Men
read
gotta
up
listen to
that.
Yeah.
men. Women gotta listen to men. Men gotta listen to women. We all gotta listen to each other at some point.
But
Like,
that's the
y'all gotta
point.
stop that
We
put
did
up culture.
listen. We did listen. Men have listened to y'all. And this is what I'm saying. Men have
So what
listened.
did
We
you
have
hear? What
applied
did you hear
and it
Key
doesn't
say?
work.
So if you was
I said,
listening,
who
what did
just
Key
made
tell
it
you?
snow up in here?
What Key said if you was listening?
Keisha, you said?
What she said if you was listening? You claimed you was listening. What
Okay,
she
well,
said?
you know
What
what?
lines
My
I
fault.
said?
First of all, I am dismissing by which because she told me to stop calling him Pookie. I have to get that out of my system. I mean, I'm trying not to use the word thug or anything else like that. So I'm trying to get it out of my system. But like I said, when somebody acts like that, that's what happens. I understand that I need to listen at certain points. These are
So
things that
you
I
so
do
you gonna be a
understand.
fool rap with everybody else? Like, come on, we
For
gotta
what?
stop. So both of us gonna be fools. Nobody can be the bigger person. Ooh,
Little
it's
big
snowing.
baby,
Okay,
let's
listen, that's what I'm
It's
trying to
snowing
go.
in
say.
Can I
Miami.
Little
And
big
what you're saying,
Jeezy
there's
is in
only one side can get
little
hurt.
big
You're
can
saying
I
slick
only one
Jeezy
side can
is
get
in
hurt.
the
can I
building.
say my last point
Let's
so y'all can
go,
drop it?
baby. It's
No,
snowing,
no. I
baby,
mean,
on the
I was
diamond
asking you a
show.
question. Miss Hindsight. I was asking you a question.
That's what I'm
So it's
talking about,
okay that
baby.
only black men get hurt? That my
No,
fault. Let me rephrase that. Is it okay that only non-thug black men get hurt? My
I
fault.
never
Yandy,
said
Because
baby,
thugs
let's
are taken
go.
about
care of.
Yandy
I
came
never
in with the dog and
about
tooted
black
up and said, kiss her
black
ass. Yandy, let's go,
Period.
baby.
but what I am saying is that a lot of people will say, "Oh, I want peace," but as an individual, you are bringing nothing but chaos because you have not had your own source of peace. You have not developed
Period.
yourself, and then you
No
expect
man.
somebody else to bring it to you, and you think that women
Jeezy
are
up
supposed to
in
be going
here. Jeezy up in
that.
the
We are
diamond show
not the.
today.
You
Well,
need to have
when you
your
try to
own.
have peace
You need
and
to
you
have
you
your
have
own.
a
Okay, Dwight, I did not
oh
interrupt,
my fault. I thought you were finished. My bad.
and you cannot expect for somebody to
At
be
any
about
time,
you
Diamond, you can drop me. I'm just
and
up here
you
with
are bringing
y'all.
nothing but chaos.
Okay, so
That
3 out of 5. Let me drop you, baby. Let me let
so
these folks in here.
like it just is counterintuitive for you to have that expectation, and it makes no logical sense. And that's all I'm gonna say on it. So if your piece is
Oh, Hoover
someone is
dance. Yes,
somewhere else,
I was hoping this
if
little
your
pookie
piece is
nigga came
somewhere
in.
else,
J
then go on.
Boys is in the building. Lil
Either White.
Wayne.
Hoover
Lil
ain't
Wayne
even
up in
say
here.
nothing to
Jeezy up
White.
in
He
here.
didn't even
I've been
say
waiting
nothing
on
to
Kevin,
him
White.
because
baby.
he's been in the
Let's
comments
It does
go.
it does
talking about
okay.
sexual orientation, and
Okay.
I think that's called defamation of
Woo!
character. And the
Okay.
last time I checked, that is a crime. Last time I
So,
checked.
so,
No,
baby.
defamation of
Making
character
it snow in
is
the
not a
diamond
crime, it's a
show.
civil matter. But Dwight, what I'm
Let's
saying to you is that
I
as soon as he got in the box,
till I
you just
die.
started
Yeah,
saying
because
derogatory
did
things.
you
But you
did
can't
you read the
say it,
comments? Did you
yeah,
read the comments?
yes,
Or
but
are
you
you
can't
top or
You have something
bottom?
to
you
You
can't
do you
struggling with
have
you
your
something do you have something to
sexuality?
say?
You don't
listen,
do that. You
listen,
don't do
Dwight.
that. He is
The
wrong for that.
white. He wrong for
Hey
that instead of him
bro,
coming
sound
up
like
here,
you
but you
struggling
didn't.
with your sexuality
Is
for
it
real.
wait a minute,
Because
Hoover.
it
Sound like
has
you
nothing to
struggling with
do
whatever you got in your mouth. But go ahead.
it has
Hoover, wait
every
a minute. Hoover, please
and
wait
come
a
at me
minute.
with intelligence,
Wait a
please do.
minute. Wait a minute, Hoover.
Well, you're
Good
Let's
not
morning,
coming with
we're
sister,
not
intelligence.
I'm
going
baby.
You're
more
to
coming with a
wait a
intelligent
It's
minute.
banana
and
hot
I'm a
in
We're
thug.
not
here.
in
going to
your
get
mouth.
to the other
I'm
side
more
of it
intelligent
with
and I'm
the
a
Boy,
thug.
it's
insult.
hot in
We
here.
have to stop
You about to get
insulting
the
each other.
full package
Boy,
here.
we want to
Hoover,
live life,
chill.
baby.
Hey,
Let's go.
The white chill. We have
Well,
to
we got
respect
Jeezy
one
up in here. Where
another.
is Gucci
We're
at?
not
Quit
gonna
trying.
get nowhere. We're not gonna get nowhere if we keep insulting each other.
Keys,
Let's
why you
just be
trying to talk to him intelligently?
just
Do
see,
wait
there
a
you
we
minute,
no
go.
no
Hoover.
There
no
we
do you
go.
do you
Hoover,
See,
hear
you
the
there
can't.
we
words that
go.
are coming out of
Hoover,
his mouth?
you can't make him correct
Where
though. Hoover,
Oh,
let's
I'm
stop
not
with the
trying to make
name
him
calling.
correct. I just
What
want
I'm
him to
saying,
come out the closet.
Hoover, that's a being
And I want you
rude.
to go
That's
back
a
in the
little
jail
rude.
cell.
That's a little rude,
Yeah,
Hoover.
that I
Just
will
let him
be.
say what he has to say, minus the insults. That way way we can get to
That's
the
not an
other
insult.
side.
That's not an insult.
You
That's
are.
the
He
truth.
said.
See,
He said
see
he.
what I mean? Right
Wait a
there.
minute. Wait a minute. Dwight Hoover. He said he was a heterosexual man with 2
Come
women.
on now.
So I'm
Did you
just telling
have
you.
you looked
Wait
at
a
hold
Really?
minute.
on,
I
time
can
out.
Wait a
hold on.
minute.
No,
Have
no,
you
no.
have
Hoover.
Excuse me. Hold on. I can do
Hoover.
that right
You
now.
definitely
Have
got
you
to
hold
go
on.
by what
Instead of wanting
Hold
to
up.
he
talk
is
all the time,
saying.
have
Baby.
y'all sat back and just listened
Well,
to
if
the
y'all
women
Baby,
don't
say
say
tap
how
into
hi.
they
me,
Say
I
Hoover.
got
feel?
hi.
600
Hoover,
more babies.
regardless of
Baby,
how
I
I
teach
You keep
feel,
trying to
I
200
make
to
have to
50K.
so
wait a
you a
Let's
minute. Let me
go.
therapist or
just
something?
saying,
You keep trying to make a
regardless of how
rationale
I
out of
feel.
something that's blatantly
No,
obvious.
I'm just saying out
All
of
right,
us,
then chill
then
then for a minute.
okay, but out of
Listen,
us and the
Okay.
I'm about
panel,
to stop
as
the
black
show.
people, we can
Woo! Live
respect each
life,
other.
baby.
That's all
Let's
I'm saying.
go.
I'm not
Boy,
trying to
the
rationalize
daddy's
anything.
magic
I'm just
20 is
saying
up in
respect
here.
your people.
So my point is, if he wants to be a passport bro and move out of the country, fine. We stated this already. Don't do it off the foundation of women. Do it off the
Right. I agree.
foundation of hold on.
D-Shep, baby.
Do it as a
The
foundation
D-Shep,
of
baby.
quality
Brian
of life.
McKnight
But when you
with
come
the
on a
music
platform and you
notes.
start
Let's
complaining
go.
and having issues with women,
Cachet, baby, with
then
the
that's when we
roses,
gonna come at
baby.
you because
But
it
wait a minute, hold up.
sounds
So
saucy.
a man can't have no issues with a woman.
Because it's saucy.
A
Good
man
morning,
can't have an
Timmy.
issue with a
And
Good
woman.
then as
morning.
soon as the other man came on, you just went at him with venom. Like it sounds like you got problems
Oh,
with
I
men
see what you're
too.
doing. I see what you're
No, it
doing. You're
sounds like
one
you. No, you
sided.
don't see what I'm doing. It
You're
sounds
one
like you have
sided because
problems
you
with
didn't say
Queen,
nothing
men.
about
baby.
how he insulted
Let's
me when
So
he
my
came in.
go.
Be fair.
so
Be
the
Queen say
fair.
rationale
Diamond,
that
put
I
the
got out of
boxing
that
gloves
is
on.
that it seems like you're struggling with your sexuality.
See, here
And
you
Child.
go
if
with
you're
that
doing
again,
that, just
Pookie.
come out the
You know what?
closet.
I'm not even gonna say
Child.
nothing
We
about
like
being a Pookie
everybody.
no more.
We like
You are the
everybody. I'm
Pookie.
cool with you.
You
Let's
We
are the
like
Pookie because
everybody,
you
but I
are
go,
have no hate
ignorant.
towards you.
You
Let's
are
go,
completely
baby.
ignorant as hell.
I
It
have no.
sounds like
Boy,
you
hot
got a
top
Yeah,
problem with
I'll
Black
be
dogs up in
ignorant.
Power.
here today.
You ever
How
heard?
many
Ooh,
You ever
hot
times
top
heard
have
of
I
dogs
Memphis?
coming
said
through
that
with the
I am
come through, with the come
heterosexual?
through.
How many
But
times
you're
have
really
I
not.
said that?
Yeah, you
Because I'm not
struggling
a
with it.
no. See, your problem is because I'm not an ignorant thug. That's your problem. So
Wait.
so
No,
Do you have an
so
issue
so
with
so
no,
Black
what you
people?
want to
you're
do
right.
instead of coming with an intelligent thing, you want to keep trying to check somebody's sexuality,
Intelligent.
and that is the
Your
sign.
whole speak
Excuse
is
me, and that is the
unintelligent.
sign of a
Shine,
low class individual.
baby.
That is a
Oh, I'm
Shine,
sign
low
of a
class.
baby.
low
No,
level
Mm,
boy,
existence.
shine.
That's
Oh,
what
boy,
that's
mm,
a
shine
sign
out the
of.
shine. Shine
yeah.
come
It sounds
through
like
with
you
the
got more
come
of an issue
through.
with Black people than
Every
Black
day
You ever
women.
she
heard?
coming through. Damn
You ever
shine.
heard of Mensa Society? Do you know what that is?
Shine,
I didn't hear what you
baby. Good
said.
walk.
Say that
I said,
again.
have you ever heard of Mensa Society?
Nope. Can you explain that to me, please?
Right. Thank you. I'm not even explaining that.
At
Well,
this
how the
point, it
hell you
seems
Since
gonna
like
you
you
ask me
so
got
a
more of
highly
a
Miss
question?
problem
intelligent,
more so
Williams,
since
with
you
baby,
Black
so
women
No,
let's
than
highly
whoa,
Black
wait,
men.
wait,
go.
wait,
intelligent,
Miss
wait, sir. No,
Williams
that's
coming
since
wrong,
you're
through.
sir.
so
Because
highly
how you gonna ask me a
intelligent,
Baby, don't
question?
play
I say
100.
Google it.
I don't know, and then
Google it.
and listen. Instead of taking
Google.
being intelligent, excuse me, let me finish. Instead of being
Google.
intelligent and
But you're
explaining it,
not.
you going
You're
with some
not. You're
Google.
real saucy.
And you're stupid because you can't explain
Yeah, I'm real
that. You can't
stupid.
explain the answer to your own question.
Hey,
How
bro,
does
I'll
that
take it.
work? How you gonna ask me
Bro,
a
bro,
question and you
bro,
can't
I'll
explain
take
what
that.
it is?
I'll
That's
take that.
pookie-ish. Then that's pookie-ish right
Yeah, I
there.
got your Pookie.
I got you,
I'll take
Charmaine,
that.
baby. I
See,
got
I
you.
ain't even the one that say pull up because it wouldn't be even right for me to tell you that. I mean, you need to be fighting somebody else of more your
No,
type.
yeah, because you'll probably shoot me too,
Ooh,
so it's okay. I know how you
unsold.
pookies do.
But
Nah,
like, look at what the shit
I
that
know
he's
what
saying is
happens
making
when
it
you
seem
mess
like he
with the
got an issue
Unsold,
rainbow
with
baby.
people.
Black
Let's
people, not
go.
just Black women.
Miss Williams, baby. Let's
But
talk
Well,
bro,
about
actually,
it.
all I
sweetheart,
came
I
to
said
tell you
black
is
females
Miss
because I
Oh,
know
Williams
there's
right,
said,
a
but
let's
at the
talk
end of the
difference.
day,
about
if
it.
I
every
know there's
man
a difference
disagree
between
with
females
you,
and women.
every
I
black
know
man,
there's a
comes in here and
difference.
disagree with you, you have to say something borderline fucking racist or stereotypical. So is the issue with women or Black people?
you highly
You know what?
sensitive, dude.
Actually, both. Actually, both. Because I'm a
Okay, so now
non-thug.
we getting
Oh,
to the
shit.
Because
real
I'm a
issue. The real
non-thug
issue
black
is that you
man
have a
that got
Oh,
self-identity
treated
shit.
problem.
badly
It
and
has nothing to do with
ostracized
Black
from the
women.
black
You have a
community
Queen,
because
self-identity
I'm not a
baby.
problem.
thug.
Let's
See,
go.
that's the problem right
Queen
there.
say,
There you
Diamond,
go.
get on the
Keep
train.
talking.
It's
Yeah,
time
Keep
to
that's the
go.
talking.
problem. I'm
He
not
Keep
a
talking
talking.
It's
thug.
time to go.
self-identity.
Keep
I'm not a
And
talking.
he can
thug.
say whatever
So
Keep
he
I got
want
talking.
to say.
Time to
He
go.
ostracized
educated. I'm
because I'm
married.
not a
All of
thug.
that. So you can't
He
So
tell me
what
hurt
no
you
you
mean?
though.
bullshit.
What you
Y'all
mean? You
not
got
y'all
Baby.
not getting it.
ostracized because
Just
you're
sit
Gia.
not
back
a
and
I
thug? Cause
got
listen.
you, baby.
I'm from Southwest. You said you in Southwest. I'm from Southwest. I live up north now, but I'm from Southwest. ostracized. So explain to me, you got ostracized about not
Let's
being a thug. I don't
go.
know what that means.
So
Ostracized means
hold on, wait, y'all,
ostracized
wait. Let's
means
go.
you're
Let's hold
Oh,
separated.
on.
that booty no, I
Dwight,
know what
baby.
ostracized
Dwight.
means.
See,
I know
here
what
he
Y'all, wait
go.
a
ostracized.
minute.
Here
I
this
know what
ignorant
Keisha.
goofy go to sexuality crap. I swear to
I,
God, and I'm
Keisha.
studying your face too, sir. I'm
yeah.
Dwight,
definitely
baby.
studying your
Dwight, hold
face.
You
on.
would
Hold
do
on.
what?
Queen, baby.
I'm
Let's go.
studying your
Magic
face.
City.
You would do
Dwight,
what?
baby. Dwight, baby. Hold on. Let me
No,
ask you a
this
question.
new ass
I
That
got,
nut
I
boy
got,
booty
ass
meat.
think he
you
talking
know, I've
about
got
I'm
my
gay.
thug life going on right now.
Oh no,
But
he's not
what?
gay. No, he's not gay. No,
Wait
he's
a minute.
not gay
Hold
at
on.
all.
Hold on, y'all. Dwight, honey, what do you have? What is your issue with black women and black people, period?
Okay, like I said, the issue with the black females, not the black women. I like again, I don't put everybody in the box, so I know there's a difference. Like I said, my issue with black females is I keep saying that every human being on this planet has
Queen,
a
let's go,
grievance.
Queen.
So if you have a grievance, nobody should not be shamed, insulted, guilted, or even degraded for them having a grievance.
Good morning,
Okay,
Mackie.
I am not the typical person from the a black
Mackie,
neighborhood.
welcome to the West Side.
I'm not into the streets. I'm not into gang banging. I'm not into having my pants hang off my ass. I'm not into none of that stuff. So at the end of the day, when especially the fact that I don't agree with everything. I don't go with everything that everybody else goes with. And that's always been a problem.
You're generalizing black
But you
people.
know what,
Is
Dwight,
it just
I'm
baby?
not
the
Hey,
only
Dwight,
ones
generalizing.
that
Dwight,
I
you
Dwight,
said
agree
Dwight,
most.
with?
I didn't
Dwight,
say all.
It's
I
not
never
even
Dwight,
say
most.
all.
It's not even
And
most.
Dwight,
You
so
see
It
that
is
in inner
most.
cities.
Dwight.
You
no,
act
it's
like
It
you
not
is
black
most
most.
people don't
because
Hey,
listen.
like
Dwight.
then
Thank
you
you,
have a
Shiny.
whole
I'm
nother
49.
community in Philly that
Let's
that don't
go,
subscribe
baby.
to the
Well,
to the
my big gifters
to
ain't
the street
playing.
to
And
the
then
street
too, why the fuck are
mentality.
you
They
even
don't.
speaking on black women? Why are you speaking on black women and black people if you're with two black women? How the fuck do they feel about you downgrading or degrading black women on a
Because
social
you
media
know why? I
platform?
know I can tell you how they feel. I can tell you exactly how they feel. They're intelligent enough to know that I'm not speaking on them. They're intelligent enough to know that I
How?
don't put
When you
everybody in a
just
box.
generalized
They're
and
Are
said
they
that
intelligent
only
enough
intelligent
black
to
enough
people
to
are
know.
know
willing
that
to
they
They're
have.
intelligent
beards?
enough to know that I don't speak on everybody. They're intelligent enough to know that everything is not an
Thank you,
absolute
dear.
because
Keisha,
Are
let
all
me
they
human
rotate the
beings
baby.
are
intelligent
Let me
enough to
rotate
know
you,
individuals,
they
Keisha.
which
All
means
beards?
they
right.
can
So
be
you
an
couldn't get a
exception to
strong
a
black
rule.
woman.
The problem is you sound like that you butthurt from what I say. That's
I'm
what it
not
sounds
butthurt
like.
from a goddamn thing you say, sir. Not at
See,
all. Because you
you're
sounded
kind of you know you can't be like, yeah, why you gonna talk about black people and why you gonna talk about black women and why you gonna
Hey,
right.
can you mute Dwight for a
that's
second
basically
so
you
we could
saying
talk?
and no listen
Sir, you went and
I can
got
hear the
two
trans
fucking
and I
pick
can hear the
me. You went and got
translation
two
is
pick me.
why you talking
Let's not
about my
apply,
thugs,
sir.
why you talking about my hood, why you talking about our lace
Who the
fronts and
fuck
our
said that?
why you talking about my pookies, why you talking about my drug,
Hold
that's what
on,
I
boo
hear
Who
man,
from
said
you.
baby.
that?
Hold on.
Hey, Dwight, do you think you talking to a thug here?
Yes.
Okay, let me explain something to you. I'm probably way more educated than you.
Hold on,
I
Charmaine. I know you coming with the
promise you
wing
that I
wing. Hold
probably make
on.
more money than
I
you.
can't tell because the first thing you did was
And
attack my sexuality.
right.
That's
So
what
that
You
means
ignorant
want to
he
know
people
Yes,
is the
what?
do.
yes.
Because
pookie.
those are
Which
Ignorant
side
man,
till
people
I
do.
those are
die?
man traits.
But
You
see, this
don't
a gangster
exude
Okay,
party
and
this
any of
okay,
morning,
those.
question.
sir.
Were you single mama
Ain't
You
nothing
raised?
don't
but a
Because you
exude
gangster
sound
any.
like you were
party.
single mama raised.
This
You sound
nigga
like
Huh?
you
So,
were
just
so
single mama
sounds
wait,
like
raised.
he
Dwight,
do.
I'm sorry to
Nothing but a
interrupt
gangster
you.
party.
And
What
we
you
can
say?
just have 1 second. Dwight, let me ask you
Say it
something.
again, Dwight.
Because
I said you sound like you've been raised single
hold
mama
on,
raised.
Hoover. Dwight
Ooh,
is
That's
a
what I
black
said.
woman who was raised
I was
and
raised
went to
by both
school.
parents in
Hoover,
a family of thugs,
respectfully.
but
Well,
I'm
there you
not a
go.
Leisha,
thug.
That
baby.
explains it.
Leisha, baby,
That
let's
explains
No,
it all.
but
go. Good
dude,
morning.
I
So,
you don't
okay,
even get
Hoover,
it.
give me 1 second.
No, I said that explains your
Dwight,
level of ignorance.
Dwight.
Are you
Yes, ma'am.
educated?
Do
So
Can
your
we
is
hear
a
two
about
women
woman
know
who
you
was
about
that
raised.
ignorance?
they beards?
Hoover,
Actually, I am
okay,
educated. I have
give
a
me
social
one
degree in
second.
behavioral psychology. But
You
anyway,
said you
go
had
ahead.
what? An
And
associate's
so
degree
is
in
a
what?
female that was
Associates,
Yeah.
motherfucker, get out of
Oh,
here with
okay.
that low vibrational shit.
Well,
Low
so
what
vibrational.
degree do you
Who is
have?
low
Associates,
What degree do
vibrational?
you
Nigga,
have,
who just
Pookie?
masters
fucking
in
picked
computer
me?
Good
Fuck
morning,
out
science.
of here.
Sandy.
Fool,
Lies.
so
go look me
Dwight,
up, dude, dummy.
Dwight is a woman who was raised with all white people, literally the only black person in the school. I know what ostracizing by black people do, and I know that hurts. But I
Thank you,
also
Keisha,
know
baby.
that if you were ostracized supposedly by black people, you were ostracized just as much by those white people that you went to school
Mm-hmm.
with. So for you to have that type of
Facts.
hate towards black people, that's a choice. Two, I had a black stepdad who hated black women but still dated black women. So I know what that looks like. You hate black women, and I guarantee you, whether you ask in Hoover or not, that you have an issue with your mother. I don't know if you do, but
My
you have
mother's
some type of
Hispanic.
underlying so you
My
have
mother's
some type of
Hispanic, so that don't
underlying
have nothing to do with
issue.
it.
It does. You have some
My
Was your
type of
mother
father
has
in your
underlying
nothing to do with because
life?
issue
she's Hispanic.
with
Was
your
your
mother,
father
and you're
in your
taking
But
it
for
out
life?
on
somebody
every
who went to
black
school for
woman that you come
psychology, you would
across.
know
That's
what
Was your
what
period.
the
father
No,
You
no, I
have
know
in
you
what
your
have
they're
an
life?
trying to
underlying
say,
issue.
and I know what they're
You can't
using.
hold
They're
whatever
trying to
Was
your
say,
your
experience is
father
against the
in
black
your
race
life.
because you're
Oh no,
choosing
let me
to
help you out.
forgive.
I know exactly what she's doing. She's doing
Queen,
this. Oh my
let's
God,
go,
because
baby.
you were hurt by a black woman, and
But I
that's
didn't
your
say,
problem, and
Queen,
you
let's
shouldn't say nothing to black
go.
women, and just take it like the bitch that you
oh,
are. That's pretty
yeah.
much what y'all are
But we can
saying.
tell
Boy,
by your
shut
reactions
up,
and
my
your
boy.
comments. We can tell by your comments that you're
Boy, we
hurt.
got some Jeezys and
We
some
can
Gucci
tell
mans
you're
up
you're
in
hurt
And,
because
let
here.
you're
me and let me guess,
like
you're
what?
gonna weaponize, and let me guess, you're gonna do what
Nobody's
Hoover did,
weaponizing anything,
and what
Hermione.
Aries did by weaponizing my hurt to use it
How are you gonna
against you.
tell me what I'm gonna do?
And you're
I
not
know.
gonna tell
I
me I
asked
said
you.
something I
I
didn't
asked
say.
you. I said,
No, you
"Are
didn't say. You
you?"
say I can see what you're gonna do, and then you
And
made
I, and
two
I
statements. But I'm not
yeah, and
doing
I
that.
said,
I'm
are you
I'm
telling
gonna
going
see.
you
I
to?
don't
that
know
is a
when it
fact.
came from.
It's a fact. As a person who was raised with all white people, I was ostracized in the black community. I took the hate from the white people as too.
Nene,
So for you to
baby,
have
let's
hate towards one
go.
specific
Let's
race,
go.
Nene
that
with
means
the
you have an underlying issue that
snowman.
needs to get looked at.
Do you know what they say
Nene
about
making it
assuming?
snow on the
You know what they
diamond
say
It's
about
show.
not. It's
assuming?
not
You don't
assuming.
make an
Let
ass
it
out of
That's
you
a
and me, but
fact.
you're not gonna
snow.
make an ass out of me
I
because
like
I don't
that
That's
hate
a
one.
Let
fact.
anybody.
it
You
snow.
do.
I
You
may
just
have a
said
Remember,
you don't
Nene,
disdain
like black women
representation
and
can
you
get
Go.
don't
the
like
ass
black
out of you.
men
You don't
because
need
you're
us to help you.
ostracized. You stated this,
Okay.
sir.
We're gonna
No,
land the
but I
plane
never
now.
said
We're gonna
So
land
hate.
the
you
I
did
plane.
His
never
say
said the
diamonds,
word
hatred
let's
hate.
of.
go, baby.
I never
Let's
said the
land the
word hate.
plane, Diamond. Let's
Not
land the
once.
plane.
Hatred of. You don't have to
That's
say
putting
hate.
words in my mouth.
Nene say, diamond, they go your jet. It's time for you to go.
That's assault
So
on my
Clever say,
character,
keep
So,
smiling.
but you've
like
been
Hoover
insulting
did. Man, I
everybody
think I
here
know why his
today.
name is Hoover now.
You've insulted
Mwah. Love you,
everyone's
baby.
character who stepped
I
Let's
think I
forward
know
Thank
why
today.
your name is Hoover
you.
now. Because you see, that's you reflecting that sexuality thing back on me. I know why your name is
Nene,
Hoover
I
now.
say,
I
queen,
get it.
Why?
baby. I got you,
Why?
baby.
He's
Woo,
Because
deflecting.
you
He's trying to
no.
go
He's
back
just
to the
yeah.
you
Why?
and
He's
your
Don't
habits
say,
with
he's just
let it
bananas.
crazy.
snow.
He
Say
claims
it.
he wants to
Say it
protect his
again.
own character.
Explain it
Because
further.
of
So
you and your
anybody who
habit
wants
with
to
bananas.
let
That's
him
all I'm
talk,
gonna
let
say.
him talk and try.
It's
Okay,
what?
hold
Then
on,
they
I
hold
didn't
say,
hear
on.
you.
I came
they
Hey,
up.
say,
y'all,
I
shut
just
up.
diamond,
speak
you
real
are the
quick.
Let
GOAT
Dwight
on
Hey,
let
TikTok.
Hoover,
let Dwight
Dwight,
interview with
everybody,
his
let me talk
sassy
real quick.
ass.
CD,
This
baby,
Nene.
let's go.
This Nene, let me talk real quick. Let me talk real quick. So real quick, I just want to say this. Hey, Dwight, I
Yes,
don't know who it
ma'am.
was that was saying it, but I'm with her. I was raised in
I'm
an
going to leave
area where
Hoover
it
up.
was majority. It was majority of vanilla. In fact, you could count on one hand the number of kids who were in my 8th grade and 7th grade middle school. You can count them on one hand out of a school of 1,000 people. Dwight, I don't know what your experience is or any of that. I couldn't even tell you. But you do sound like that there is something wrong that you have with the black community. I absolutely know what ostracized is. I know what it means. And if you were, because I'm the biggest nerd ever, Diamond will tell you that. I'm a
Yes.
big
Yep.
nerd. I'm a huge freaking nerd.
Yeah, so
And they
I'm
still,
an anime
I'm not,
video
let me
game nerd
talk,
all
sir.
day.
I've heard
And
you.
so are
I've
we.
heard everything about you. I've heard it all. I'm a nerd. I even have one of the guys. I don't know if he's in this live right now, but he's vanilla. He tells me, Nene, you're more vanilla than I am. That tells you about who I am. But I still get accepted by black people, by
Mm.
the chocolate community. Whatever the problem is, you need to go take that on and figure that out somewhere else. And like hindsight said earlier, if you just want to go and be a
Why they
passport
try to block
and go
you?
overseas, go do that. We're not
Marvelous
asking you to
King,
tell
baby.
us
All
that.
you got to do is
We don't
subscribe to
need to know
Diamond.
that. We just want
Subscribe
you
to
to go
Diamond,
be
baby. My
happy. Go
subscribers
do
don't
anything
get
that makes you
blocked.
happy. Because regardless of what you do, if there is something underlying there, even May May, Ling Ling, and Kwa Kwa ain't gonna help you. You're gonna have to figure that out somewhere else deeper inside of you.
Yeah.
Because I'm telling you, black people are not ostracizing you. You have decided to ostracize yourself from them. Because the majority of black people who I know and I've been around, I've associated with, they do not fit the
Mm.
description that you have. They do not do that. Now, have I seen what you talking about? I have seen that. I've seen the dropping of the pants low and all that. I've seen all of that. However, it is not the majority. And I will not allow you to do that to the black community. We are
Well,
about
Hey,
healing.
Clara, mother.
We are about making things better for this community. And if you want to help, help. If you don't want to
Little
help,
big
like
baby,
I
all,
let's
say, go ahead with
go.
May May
listen,
and Ling
help the
Ling.
black community. I'm
But
just saying cover all
I
bases.
was listening to
Don't
you,
just
sir.
cover just
I
Queen,
for black
said in the
females in the
comments,
queen
and
with
I
pooper.
the
listened
shamu.
to you. Now show the
Queen
respect
with
that
the
you said you
shamu.
got and the intelligence, and let someone else speak. I've been
But you're
hearing that
making
you're
a
very
lot of
intelligent.
assumptions about
I
me.
have heard
Boy,
that
y'all
you're
It's
better
very
not.
show
intelligent
an
No
ounce.
assumption about
by
you.
your
Assumption
Damn.
mouth.
about
I'm
her
not
experience.
assuming
It's
anything.
not.
You
So let
highly
me speak.
sensitive, bro.
Let me
Yo,
speak.
Hoover, why don't you just shut up and keep the banana in your mouth? Sheesh.
So
Let
you're
the
not
lady.
That's
the
the fact.
level
I'll
of
let the
You
intelligence
fucking
ladies
rich
talk.
man
fat
that you say you are.
I'll
Not
let
the
her
Because right
banana.
talk.
now
motherfucker
you're
got to do.
behaving
Not
very
the
much like a
banana.
male.
See, you got
Not the
You're
banana.
problems
acting like a
with
male
men.
right
And,
now.
but I
That's
You
do
what
got
it
notice
high
is.
the one.
maintenance
I do
problems.
notice
You
That's
the
why
got
you
three
can't
problems
females
with
on
explain
the
nothing
bottom
but
men.
are
some rich
defending
fat
Hoover.
shit
Men.
that
I'm
nobody
They're
not
only
even
the.
defending
knows
defending
anybody.
Blue.
But
I
You got
know
I'm
problems
that.
with
We
offending
men.
haven't
black
I'm the
defended
only
community.
either
one getting
one of you
attacked by the
guys.
females.
You got
We
problems with
haven't
men.
defended
That's
either
Defending
why I
one of
have
black
to
you guys.
defend
community.
myself. Because I'm the
Man,
Man,
only
I
one.
don't
I'm the only
I'm
one I
defending
got on
men.
here.
And you would
Just
think
But
like
that
in the
black
black
women would sit
community.
there and just
Charlie.
listen to that shit.
but
I'm
yeah,
I'm defending the black
let Nene
community,
talk.
sir. I
Yeah.
listened to you.
Shy
You say
baby,
you're
let's
intelligent. You say
go.
you
Sunset
are
And as I can
understand
see,
Speedway.
or
the
whatever,
majority of the
and
black
yet you don't
community
know how
hates
to
my
hold a
ass.
conversation.
Period.
You have zero ability to hold a
It's
I just
conversation.
majority
I
of people
want you to
hate you
get
is
A
help.
because of your
conversation means you
personality,
let
bro.
one
It don't
person
have
talk.
shit else to
Let
do
them
with
finish what they
anything
have to
but your
say.
fucking
The white
You
personality.
say
baby.
you are a black
Because
male. Be a
everybody's
black
Okay,
been
man.
Charmaine, I
attacking
got you,
me
baby.
since I
Don't
got
be a
on this
black
thing.
male. Be a
But
black
you know what,
man.
Dwight, baby? Hold on, Dwight, baby. Listen, I
You
don't
try to
think
get me
y'all
fucking
don't
attacked.
block my subscribers. Don't block my subscribers. They pay to have their way. Y'all know how it is on the Diamond Show. Dwight, baby. I don't want to say I don't think the black community hate you, babe. I just feel like what you're saying out your mouth, honey. They have to they have to stand up for us. They you know what I mean? It's like it's what you're saying, honey. It's what you're
Hold
saying,
up,
baby.
but
We
here's
don't
my
hate
thing,
you.
Simon.
We
And I
don't
love
hate you,
you, and I
baby.
love you, Diamond,
We
and I
may
love
not
you
like
for
what
that.
you're
bro.
saying.
It's not. No one
And I
hates you,
love you for
bro.
that, Diamond. But
It's
men like
all
me
about the
has constantly been
foundation of what
attacked
you
by the
talking
black
stuff on.
community on a constant occasion. We have a right to defend ourselves. I do not understand why men, non-thug black men in the black community cannot
Little
defend
bit,
themselves.
baby.
I
Let's
don't
go.
get it. Because whenever they try to, they get attacked like
What are
I
you
am
talking
right
about? You in
now.
here calling people
So
Okay,
Dwight,
geniuses
so
and
you're
all types of
not being
shit and then
attacked right
wonder
now.
If,
how
I'm
they
if
giving
I'm
you
feel
You're not
telling
when
the
you
attacked,
truth,
say we
honey.
I
fuck with
came
you.
to
You're not
you
being
with
attacked, Dwight.
civility,
You
excuse
Dwight.
taking
me, if y'all
Over
everything
can have
is
your
against
truth,
you.
I
I
can have
came to
my
you with
truth too.
Yes,
civility.
you
so
can have
Dwight,
And
your
the
you
truth.
thing
It's
is,
interrupted,
Yes,
fairness.
you
But
Dwight.
can.
Dwight,
Yes, you
But
can,
you
you
say
Dwight.
made
you
Yes,
you
you
are
Do
a
made
you
can.
it a
think that
man.
all
point to
black
say
people are the
Men
same?
do
All
not
everything
black
is
women
interrupt
are
attached.
women,
too? You said all
Dwight.
black women
The
are this type of
and I never
shit,
said
but
all.
this
I just
type of
said the
shit.
majority.
Ain't
I
no
never
Well,
said
it's
pushing
not
all.
the majority,
party.
though. I'm not
So it's
talking
What's the
only
majority.
majority?
so
It
let
Listen
me
doesn't
to
get
have
me,
this
to
straight.
exist
please.
There's
then.
only
I'm
maybe
not.
2 or 3%.
It's not the majority
So
of the
what is it?
black
2 or 3%
community, and I will
of
not
out of a
allow
hundred?
you to do that due to your experience. I
And
will
you
not
even
allow
try to
that. That
generalize
is
what
your
black
You
women is
projecting
experience.
your
like.
But you're
experiences on the
diminishing
mass
my
I'm
Stop
not
putting the
experience
diminishing
experiences
rankings,
out
your
there.
there.
y'all.
experience. I'm
Yes,
telling
you
you,
Put
I'm
are.
my
not going
numbers
to
up for
allow
the
you to
rankings.
say it is the
Stop trying to see if she
majority.
in the rankings
You're
yet.
not going to do that. I'm going to shut
so,
that narrative down. Everyone will tell you who knows me, I shut it
Am
down when
I
you
in the
started
rankings
making the
yet, y'all?
So,
majority of any
and
part of the
that's
black
why I
community.
say you're
I'm about
diminishing
holding
my
it up.
experience.
There
well,
are things
Dwight
that
is a
people in the
black
black
man.
community
But
have
she's
done to
not
me that
diminishing
I
We
your
do not
love
like
experience.
you
and
She
is a
I
just
do
black
not
sat
man.
here
We
appreciate.
don't
and
like
But
told
the
I
you
do
how
position.
she
not
agrees with
hold
you,
that
and you
against the
still ain't
entire
want to hear it.
community.
Mama
And we're not
said,
going to do
let
that.
it snow.
We're
We
not
Hey,
love
going to
you
Dwight,
Okay,
do
as
so
a
that.
I
you
guess
black
you
man.
Number 30
obviously
in
me
the
not
don't
being
rankings.
a
like.
thug, I'm not
That's
black
it.
enough,
That's
Hey,
obviously.
it.
Dwight, I
I have
got
Why
it.
do
no
you
I have
feel
no
like you have
idea
to be
whether
a
you are
thug
a
in order
thug
to
or
be black?
not
You
or
keep
what.
It's
I
stuck
generalizing
on
cannot
and
this
say
letting
Number
one way or
30
the
motherfuckers
in
say
the
other.
what the
What
rankings.
I'm
fuck.
Dwight,
saying
majority of my
is your
friends know
tone
thugs.
and your conversation will not be to say the majority of the black community because you got
Baby,
YT people out here who are looking for us to do exactly what we're doing right now. And we got to shut
Mama
that
see
mess down.
y'all, baby.
Now
Let's
have your
Listen, I'm
go.
gonna tell you
Only
conversation.
number
something.
Go to
30.
Diddy, go to
I don't care
Tijuana,
about the
go
pale
wherever you want to
people
go.
Only
because the
But we
number
pale
are
people
not going
30.
to
don't
sit over here
affect
and
me.
diminish black women and black men
Boy,
as a
listen.
whole
But
because of
black
your
Need
females
y'all to
have a
experience.
diamond
right
up to
to
number
diminish
3 in the
non-thug black
rankings.
men, right?
What's I
so
didn't
what
feel
You
like
know what?
Dwight,
Because
diamond.
I'm
So
why
they
you
talking,
keep
stuck up.
I
saying
cannot
that?
hear your
Have you
question.
been
So
have
you
you have you
cannot talk
been
while I'm
have you
talking.
had an
So
issue
if you
with
It's
want me
like
to
it
thugs or
answer
stuck
your
something?
question,
hard.
I need to hear it,
Everybody's not a
right?
thug, bro.
For
Sandy,
I
baby,
real.
didn't
let's
say every.
go.
I'm not a thug, so of course I know everyyone's
Okay,
not a
so
thug.
then if
But every
everyone's
man
if
that
you're not
came
a
in
thug,
here,
why are
you
you
tried
you keep using that
Because
as the
they came
foundation
at
of your
me like
issue
thugs.
against black
I
men?
used to be one, so
You
I
used to be a
know
thug.
I
That's
used to be
definitely
that
cap.
shit.
So
The
you
way you
used to
talking
be
right
a
now,
thug,
that's
But you
right?
said
cap.
you
I
was
can't
used to
know
be a
Good
because I
thug.
morning,
opened up my
everybody.
eyes and I realized that street life is not the only way to make it
So
out here.
so now you're used to
Bruh,
be a
I got
thug then.
700 and some people in here.
You
Like,
used to
I
be a
should have
thug,
been at
Dwight. So if
300K
you
right
used to be a
now.
thug,
Cool,
then
baby,
that
let's
means some of that
go.
stuff probably still
Now
in
I
you.
can tap into that
That's what I'm
energy
talking
and
about.
start being real ignorant. I can tap into energy,
Oh
but
Lord.
I refuse
Why
to.
is I'm not in the, why
Okay,
am
so
I,
Dwight, let me let me let
Lavish
me let
Show,
me
baby,
talk to
let's
you.
go. I need my
If you're gonna tap
subscribers in
into
the
the energy,
building,
you
baby,
kind of
let's
tapping in
go.
already
Hey,
because you
Dwight, can I
cannot
just
talk
ask you
over
something?
people.
Do you
As
understand
long,
that
as long
Subscribe,
as it's not a
it has
I
a
sexuality
got
it has a
700
question.
and
You've
some
real
As
people
long
in
as it's
already
not a
here.
answered.
sexuality
Keisha,
question,
baby,
I'll
let's
answer
go.
any
okay,
I
question
need
yeah.
you
all
I,
my
got,
I'm
sir.
I'm
subscribers,
I'm
baby,
off of
let's
that. That was
go.
I
joking,
mentioned
dude. You
nothing
should
about
know
your
Shut
when you with
up.
a
sexuality in this
diamond
Listen,
box,
box, we eat
Diamond
this
but
shit
yet
need
you
about it. We
over
joke
100
talking,
about it.
subscribers
Dwight.
But
today. Let's
realistically,
go,
bro,
baby. I got
what
700
do
people in
you
here. What's
realize
up?
that most of the things
Y'all
or the
know y'all
tone
rocking
and
with
delivery
Diamond.
of what you say has a lot of like
Good
hate
morning, Ty.
and
Y'all know
like
y'all
hate
rocking with
behind it?
You
Diamond.
know what?
Y'all know
Okay, I'm gonna
Diamond
say
go.
this. It
Subscribe
has a lot of
to
anger in
Diamond.
it. Yes, I know that. I like again. I'm not oblivious to nothing. Okay,
Let's
yes, I know what I
go.
say has anger in it. But here's the thing:
Tap the
everybody's talking about
screen.
my anger. Everybody's talking about my anger and delivery, but nobody's talking about why I'm like this. See, they
But you
That is
always
hold
the
on.
claim.
So
whole
Let me finish. They
the
point.
white,
always
the
they
white,
That's
the
always
creaming the
want to
pie.
talk.
Avery.
No, listen.
That's
They
not
always
creaming
want
the
to
pie. Let's
attack
go
the
to the
monster,
why.
but they never want to
So
attack
why?
the person that
Hold
made
on.
the
But
monster.
Dwight,
You
that is
told us
exactly what I
everything
was coming in the box with the
So
why.
why? So why?
That's why I'm in the
Why are
box.
you
I
like
want
that?
to hear the why.
Already,
Why?
blue.
I
Yeah,
just told you
explain that.
why. I said why because of the fact, like I said, like I
Let's
said, I grew up a
go,
nerd. And
baby.
for women, and I'm gonna tell you something, for women growing up being nerds is different from men growing up being nerds. It's a lot different. When you're
Hell, you a
told,
woman?
let me wait a minute, you told me ask this, you told me ask, why am I like this? So I'm giving you an
Shout out my
explanation.
subscribers, man.
The whole
I
point is
listen. I got
I'm
hold
basically
on.
the
I got
product
over
and
10 people in the box. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I got over 10 people in the box want to come. Y'all already know how it is on the Diamond Show.
all right.
I
Well, you
drop
know
Subscribe
what?
down.
to
I'm
listen.
gonna come out since
I
since
Hold
since
drop
on,
I'm
down.
wait,
the
Let
least
me
no,
let me
no,
let me
since
hold
since
on,
just
I'm
say
wait,
the
this.
least
wait a
Let me
minute,
like
say this.
hold on,
Hey,
wait, hold
Dwight,
on. Let me
nerds are
finish my
winning, bro.
announcement. Subscribers coming in the box first. That's
you know
all
what
I'm gonna
I
say. My
am? You know what I
subscribers
am?
got
Nerds
I'm gonna put
winning,
you like
bro.
$1
this.
in the
Just
box
like
Nerds are winning,
everybody
first.
else.
bro.
I'm gonna say just like this, like everybody else.
Because baby, my
I am a
subscribers, the
result of
TikTok
my
got it where the
environment.
subscribers
I
have
am a
first
result
bids to come
of
in the
the
box.
harsh treatment of our people and how they
I'ma tell
ostracize
you,
and they
let's
will attack
go.
one person.
So why
That's
don't you
what
think
I
that
am.
other
I am the
black people are a
result
product
of
of their
that.
environment?
And the fact that I try to get answers from the black community and I air my grievances and maybe
I got y'all, baby. Little bit,
somebody with
baby.
a black
Let's
community will talk
go.
to me instead of constantly
Oh
insulting
my
me, then
goodness,
I wouldn't have
man.
to constantly defend
Because I'm
myself.
trying to
I
Hey,
figure
go
out
through
why
this
Dwight,
on a
though,
Diamond ain't
constant
number
nerds
basis.
three
is
in the
I
winning,
rankings.
talk
That
to
bro.
type of
people
energy. You want
regularly and
somebody
they know
to
they
I'm
come in
say
trying
your
to figure
stop
it
being a
environment
out.
cornball,
and help you.
stop being a lame, be this. Dude, they always telling me to be the going towards the hood thug way. They always tell me,
Then
be
you
like
going
this,
to the
be
wrong
like
black
Mark,
this.
people.
And
Why
I'm
are
let's
you
not
start
saying
till
that
doing
I
it.
now?
And
die.
I
You going
refuse
Hey,
to
to
the
bro,
do
wrong
it.
that's
black people
And
change
for
that's
your
the
advice.
circle.
problem.
well,
Change your
Dwight, I
circle
think that
because
if you
nerds are
maybe
winning.
come up and not be in defense mode, the
Poetic,
conversation
baby. That's what
honestly
I'm
wouldn't
talking
have went
about.
this way because you're in defense mode. You're throwing insults to the black community.
That's
We
correct.
are
Let's
sorry
shade,
that you
baby.
had to
Let's
go through
go,
what you went
Shady.
through. Because again, even though you said
Hold
experiences different
on,
for
hold
black
on,
women,
hold on.
it's not.
New York
It is
City.
not. But you have to make a
Oh no, don't
choice.
mark,
You have to
Mark,
make a
baby. You
choice how
better
you're
subscribe,
softening that
baby.
resentment.
Subscribe, baby.
I mean,
And
yeah,
all
that's
You
the
we're
thing.
better
I
saying is
am
that
giving
motherfucking
y'all
we
subscribe.
power.
love our black men, period,
My
point blank.
subscribers do not
You
get
be
Period.
how
me
you
a
want to
block.
be. You watch your anime. You play your Pokemon Go. You do whatever you want to do. But stop being upset with the
Well,
black
it's
community.
Yu-Gi-Oh, but
Whatever
But he
happened
acts
as
like
you
he's the
come.
only
I
black
got
animator,
You're
700 and
not
and
the
some
that's why
people
he
in
only
got
here.
I'm
Who,
such
not.
baby,
love and
let's
nerds are
No,
go.
winning,
I'm not.
bro.
I'm not
That's
That's
what
what
Aries.
you
I'm
have to
talking
bring
about.
about.
I'm not
I got
Aries. I'm just
700 and some people
representing
in
the
here.
men
Why
who
I'm
won't
not
talk
in
for
the
Hey, you
themselves.
could
rankings?
drop me
That's
down. I
So,
all.
got a
so
meeting to go
Dwight,
to.
all I'm going
But
to
All
then
ask
right,
you're
Hoover
you,
baby.
going to
Thank you,
the
babe.
wrong people for advice. If you were going to collegiate people or people with some type of sense, then that would make sense. But it seems like you're going
No
to thugs
man
for
is in
advice
the
on
Well,
life.
building.
no, sweetheart, that's the thing. I have go to reputable people. Like I said, I have old heads that I talk to. I don't really talk to people my age. I'm 42, and I talk to people older than me. I talk to Marine veterans and things like that. And we talk, we discuss these same things. And even throughout time, they say the same thing.
Let
Yo,
it
your stuff has gotten
snow.
crazy. But it's not good for good men out here no more. And that's the
Thank you,
crazy
baby.
part.
Let's go.
okay,
But
so
that's
Dwight, I'm
cap.
going to say
I don't
this
So,
know.
and
and
then
my
I'm going
whole
to
thing
Diamond's
is
drop.
supposed to
this:
be number
why
three
should
in
Hold
the
I
on,
be
let
on
me
rankings.
the
talk real quick
side?
and then I'm
Child
going to drop.
heart, baby. Let's
I got to
go.
go
I
pick
want to
up my
say, why should I
groceries.
be on the
All
side of
right, Mimi,
somebody
baby.
who's against me?
One
Why
second,
should
John.
I
One second.
advocate for somebody who's against me? Why
But
should
why
I
you
stand
feel
up
you
and
Dwight,
could do
defend
that?
what
Child, it's
Dwight,
sweet.
I
I got
can't
700 and
uplift?
some people in here. Why am I not at
Dwight, let me
I'll put
say
you
this
like
250?
and then I'm
this:
going to drop,
I can't
okay?
uplift somebody
Dwight,
with my arms
700?
if you keep beating my arms arms down. I can't
Okay.
uplift you. You keep beating my arms. I can't
Why are
Dwight,
hold
you
up
trying to
something
uplift somebody who's an enemy? That doesn't
Dwight,
make
can
any
I
700?
sense.
talk? Let
because
me
I
just say
try
this
not
so
to
I
see
can
my
go.
people as my enemy.
Clean
I try
baby.
my
That's not
best
how you
not to.
coming off,
But
though.
the
You're
Let's
fact that
coming
they
in here
keep
go.
generalizing
attacking
all
me,
black
I
women.
have
You're
no choice in the
generalizing all
matter.
Clean
black
I'm,
women,
baby.
I'm not
and
going to
then you
sacrifice my
expect us
life
to
for the
perceive it
black
in a different
community
way.
that would not sacrifice it for me.
That's
You're
what
Okay,
I'm
Dwight,
crazy.
talking
let me
about.
say this to you. Let me say this to you. You can only
That's what
take care of
I'm
your own
talking about.
self and your own energy. That's all you can take care of, and that's all you can
Ain't
really
nothing
think
but a
about.
gangster
But what I would suggest
party.
to you to do, Dwight, is that
Am I in my own
one, go
world?
to people who are
I think
reputable
so.
if you want to just vent about
Yeah,
it
Dottie,
and
you
just
in your
vent
own
about it
world.
and get off your chest. But two, Dwight, this community is huge. It is huge. So you have not gone to everyone. You ain't came to me. You have not come to the people who I know. Because one, we don't do that where I come from. That's not how we operate. We protect and we fight for each other. Period. Now, the people who you're talking about, who will do those things to you, I know that. I've experienced it. But Dwight, I have not given up on this community.
They've even done it to me on this daggone app.
At the end of the day,
So
we
I have
all you
not
gonna
given up
have.
on it. So
Yo,
you should
listen,
not give
40.
up on it
That's
either.
the thing.
Do your
If you
thing.
understand
Do what
that's
you're
all
going
you.
to do, but don't give up
I'm
on
sorry,
it.
Miss
And
Lady.
don't make it as a whole. Do what you're going to do, but don't give up on it. And don't make it as a black community. Just keep it where it is to the people who are doing it. Period. And I'm gonna go. Diamond,
You
I'm
know,
about to drop this
I
advice.
can respect what she
Thank you,
said.
Nene, baby. Look at you, like
Thank you,
came back in
Nene. I
here.
respect you, Nene. And the Aries, you saying
The white
y'all
baby,
gonna
I
be all
told
we
you, baby.
got.
Listen, the
But
white baby,
Yeah, we are
it's
all we
some.
got.
oh
But
Listen,
man,
when it
I'm
we
comes
about to
love
down
drop
you.
to
off.
it, when
Actually,
it
to be
comes down to
honest,
it, and there will be some type of like
the
war against different races or colors or whatever. There's always a war against black people. We have zero black allies. We don't have
No,
any allies
hold
in the
on
black
1 second,
community.
Dwight.
So when it comes
Don't
down
drop
to
that.
it, yes, we are all you're gonna have. Because at the end of the day, they're still gonna look at
No
you
more,
as a
baby. Let
black
me, let
man,
me,
regardless
let
of
me
how
swap
you
it. Hold on, did
identify
you
and what
talk?
you're into.
Did you talk, baby?
Dwight, let
Shout
me
out to the
ask you
paper
this. Let me
cranes.
ask you this. What?
Nubian,
And I
yes,
ain't trying
sir.
to be
Nubian, baby. Let's
combative or nothing like
go.
that, cause I'm a nerd too. I got Hakusho, hoodie and all this. I'm a black nerd, straight. So I
That's what's
understand it.
up, bro.
So what happened back? Cause I
I'm a,
grew up in the
I'm a,
hood,
I'm a
same
black
way, all
thug
that stuff like
till I die.
that.
West side.
Goddamn diamond. What happened back in your, like you said, who created the monster? Who created that monster for you to make you feel like you feel now?
Believe it or not,
I'm a cherry, baby. Let's go.
between my grandmother and my aunt, the women that I've been with,
Y'all, Diamond trying to get number
who
3 in
I
the
have
rankings.
treated, oh my God, abundantly. I've been treated them so well, and always have been betrayed every time. The people in my neighborhood, friends of mine, who I thought were friends of mine, who, I wear my to the grave, I wear my heart on my sleeve. And believe it or not, y'all may not want to believe this, but I'm actually one of the kindest people that you will know. I'm just very passionate about what I speak on because I don't like seeing injustices done to people, and I defend people who cannot defend themselves. Because I used to be one of them people where I used to get beat down and everything else, and nobody would defend me in my neighborhood where, like I said, by being treated bad by the women, being treated bad by even by the, like I said, by my
Tap the
peers.
screen. Hold
Even
on,
by
baby.
my
Hold on,
peers, I
Dwight,
was
baby.
treated
Hold
okay.
on, Dwight. Hold on, Dwight, honey. Hold on. We
Yes,
got to
ma'am.
pause the show for a second. I got 700 and some people in here. Why am I not at 250K? I need all 700 and some people. Give me goddamn 29 seconds of power. I need all 700 and some people to get Diamond 29 second taps of power.
So you already know when I come out, I'm gonna tap that joint for about 30, 40 seconds
And
before
I'm
I even
trying to
clear. You
figure
know that.
out why Diamond ain't number 3 in the rankings and I'm West Side till I die.
What's that?
Thug life.
See, I know about that. I know what goes on in the hood. Like I said, I used to be Pookie, and that was the thing. And that's the X factor about it. When I was a Pookie, when I was running out in the streets, when I was doing all the bad things, I got the most respect. The moment I stopped and I started 9 to 5ing and saying I'm not going to do these streets no more, because when I had my daughter, when my daughter was born 13 years ago, I promised myself that I would never touch another piece of white to sell ever again, and I haven't done it.
Thank you, Roshonda.
And the fact of the matter is, once I stopped, that's when I started getting treated like crap.
Right, but that's from the people in your environment. Obviously, if you're selling drugs or doing whatever type of shit needs
Nubiana
to be, those
Cosmetics.
type of
Thank you,
people aren't going to
babe.
respect you anymore. But if you move on from that and you're talking to
Tap the
people who are
screen, y'all.
highly
Tap the
elevated,
screen.
then of course the conversations are going to be different. You can't expect to not change your environment or the people that you're around, and but expect them to give you good advice on life. That doesn't make any sense.
But that's
So
what I'm
at the end of
saying.
the day,
I'm
you're going to have
changing
to
my
take
environment.
accountability yourself for your environment and the people that you get advice from. You
I
can't
am,
lose
and
the
that's why
entire
I'm
black community
leaving.
for the people in your immediate community who aren't doing right by you. You're
Let's
gonna blame
go.
the entire black
250K
Okay,
community.
likes.
but see again, you're assuming that my experience just comes from one community. That's what
I'm
you're
not assuming
assuming.
anything. I'm going based off of what you said.
Okay, well, you don't know I have traveled. I've been outside this country. I've been outside this city, state, or whatever. I've been. I've been in different black communities. And the crazy part, like I said, outside this country is they act a lot different. Like I said, we're in
We're in
Then
a
I'm trying to
country.
get number 3 in the
Listen,
rankings, baby.
we're in a country to where a
18 is
non-thug black man can't
unacceptable.
even get a simple smile from one of our women. We can't get a smile. We say good morning. You get the grizzly. Like damn, like you got beef with bacon in the morning. Sheesh.
I would
But
say
I
this.
mean, but
That's
that's
in
not
your
just
circle.
women though, Dwight, baby. That's everybody sometime, honey. Some people wake up on the wrong side of the bed, baby.
No,
I
I
know
know, but
that.
I said
And
something
you
too.
up
No.
north too. You gotta come
All
down
of your
south. We don't do
problems
all
is
that down
blaming black
south, bro.
people for
Oh,
all
yo,
your
I already know.
problems.
That's what I'm saying. I've been down south, and like I said, Southern hospitality is actually a true statement. I know
Yeah, we
because I
don't do
went
all
down south.
that.
Like I said, I was a chef for 20 years over. And when I went down south from up here up north, and I showed them on the grill what the up north people can do on that grill, not just the south people. I represented for the north when I went down there, and like I say, yes, the south is so much more welcoming than the north.
So Dwight, what state you in again?
I'm in Pennsylvania. I'm actually in Philadelphia.
Okay, you in Philly. So let me tell y'all a little bit about Philly that I know just a little bit. It don't take a rocket scientist to know. Philly ain't got the jobs are not there, right?
Not at all. You really literally got to really be out there and hit the ground and go hard to get a job out there. It's
So
not
therefore,
impossible though.
honey, so therefore the struggle is real there, right?
Yes, it's real. It's not impossible though. You do have to buckle down. But if you got that willingness, like I said, once I decided to stop being on the streets and I actually applied the talents that I've learned, because I was wasting a lot of talents. Like I said, my grandmother's from Valdosta, Georgia, and she's been teaching me to cook since I was 6. I went to Job Corps and got master completer for building an apartment maintenance and carpentry. And I was wasting those skills being on the block because yes, it was hard to find jobs at that point. But once and I had to, and plus I had that whole victim mentality of, oh my God, the white man hold me down and the government ain't let me. I used to have that mentality. Once I broke out that mentality and started going out there and I started achieving things, then I'm like, wait a minute. I was in the wrong mindset the whole time. Crap. All right, let me go tell my brothers and sisters out there, crap, okay, if you get off this victim mentality and if you hit them streets and you do what you do, you can make what you make. I go tell them, yeah, okay, whatever, ninja, go ahead about yourself. You don't know what you're talking about. You raccoon and all this other stuff. So it gets crazy.
Hey, can I just chime in real quick? I'm about to go bring
Go
my
ahead,
kids.
catch me. Tap the screen, y'all.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live.
I'm gonna bring my kids to school. Listen,
Oh,
there's so much going on, right? Um, Diamond, you recall when
yeah,
I first came up here like a couple months back, and I was
yeah,
talking about my mother, and I was telling you who my wife is, and Nikki was up here, and she dogged me out, and
yes, yeah,
because the way I came in to your live and the way I said things, and then
right,
Fireman, and I gained some respect because of him. He came in after me. He said, catch when you can. It's the way you came in, and it's the room you're in, and you can't say
right,
certain things certain way in this room because if you read the room and you're in Diamond's Live a lot, you know that there's strong black women, and and
yes,
and and they take their culture seriously and they represent seriously. And you got may got a little ratchet, messy ones, but I like that because the comments are funny. But you got some successful people in here, so
yes. Rich people too. Shout out to my gifters.
okay, all right, there we go. So if you listen to Dwight, his community failed him. His community
Yeah,
failed.
yeah,
And well, I ain't gonna say we because I'm just listening, but the comments are killing him right now
Yep.
because he's coming off aggressive and he's hitting
yeah,
some of you guys like, hold up, who is this man and how dare he come in our community where we have some strong and rich black people in here where it's like you can't say that, hold up.
right.
But if if there was a female,
Speaking of one of my top rich, speaking of one of my rich folks, YX, why
all right,
not?
here we go.
Let's
If
go, baby.
we had a female that came in and said, I don't like black men because I grew up where all black men just did negative things to me. And I can't get that out of my head. I would challenge that the
Shit.
females in here will come a
God
little
damn.
bit
God
come a
damn,
little.
Nene, boy, the money. Boy, listen, I'm sorry, the white baby. The money is up in here. I'm sorry, baby. I don't know what planet you be on. I don't know what planet you be on, baby. But I'm rolling with the rich black people. I don't know what planet you be on.
So again, if you can hear her, listen to what she's saying, because I'm all right, because I feel like this group would be a little more sensitive if this was a female talking about black men, because black men did wrong, right? But you have a man. If you listen to what he's saying, his community,
Cherry, baby.
and he went to Job
Mama
Corps.
Cherry, let's go.
Or I know that community, his community fails him because he got book smart. I grew up in foster care, but I had a relationship with my bio family that grew up in the ghetto. The switch I had to do every weekend was, I grew up in the suburbs, but I had to switch up and go visit them. I got that. You're not black enough. Why do you talk like this? What are you doing? But I also realized growing up, I realized it wasn't my community, bro. It was because I had the privilege to do something a different way, and I went back and delivered it negatively. Does that make sense? Because
that does make sense.
We can see, because
Linda, baby, let's go.
See that, yeah, okay, the white man. My mom said it all the time, and I used to be like, I get you, mom. But if I go back now, understanding that I need the white man to sign my checks, even though the white man may sign my checks, but he's run my office. So I can't tell my mother to change her mindset because we need the white man. She's gonna say, "What the hell?
Can
what?
you say vanilla people? Can you say vanilla people?
No.
Y'all know I like my vanilla people now.
But so all I want to just come in and say, bro, I used to be you, right? I get your mindset, but it's your delivery. And like Miss Lady, Boss Lady for Broke,
Nene with the hot chocolates.
Like that. So I have a friend I met in college who's very pro-black, right? And she's Muslim. And I go to her, I say, yo, you like my sister, right? Because I'm gonna ask you certain things to help me understand.
Let's say, baby, let's go.
Certain people think certain way in our community. And she'll break it down, and I'll say, I'm just trying, because I didn't grow up that way. And I grew up all over. I had white foster parents, vanilla. I had my own color foster parents. I had all kinds. So I saw good and bad. There's some of my own people that did some effed up things to me. There's some other people who don't look like me that did some effed up things to me. But if I come in and say I hate all black people or my community, I won't be able to move up, because I'll tell you right now, being in Virginia, where I thought there were no black people, those are my only allies I have right now.
What?
I think we just need to stop generalizing people altogether.
But
I don't think all black people are the same. They're not.
But a topic that is so touchy is, if we really want to touch
rankings, y'all,
do separate those who talk different, those who have education, those who don't have education, those who have money. And that's where it comes to divide in our own community. And it's not like that in every community and in every culture. So, but again, I just go back to digressing, going, it comes to how we break it down.
What?
This platform was the wrong one to come on.
Baby, let's go, Keisha.
I do this because our community, because this platform has wrong. I learn a lot from our community that I bring to my dinner table, that I bring back to my wife, that I even bring back to my kids who are half Spanish and half white. So it brings things back. But so you
to my gifters, man.
I get you.
We're going to number 3 in the rankings, and they don't care what y'all say.
Just listen to him, where he's coming from. But again,
you can't come from a background.
Thank you.
Or
Thank
you
you,
can't
brother. I
come on here
appreciate
saying
somebody
that,
understanding me.
you're generalizing. You can't come on here and say that black people are generalizing you, or they're ostracizing you for being a certain way. But then you come in here and you call every black man a pookie or a thug. You come in here and you assume that every black woman that's speaking her mind, or because she's speaking her truth, that she's some type of baby mother or something like that.
But you know what's funny? Like I was saying before,
again, And repeat again, it's his delivery. He came in
Yes,
here
it's my
It's
hot.
delivery,
not
and I
even
Chill
a
can
delivery.
understand.
out.
It's
I
just
was
his
That's
laughing
delivery.
and
life.
calling
No,
you
it's
With
just
wisdom.
what I
life.
say. Is
Chill
what I
out. That
said, period. And they don't like what I said. But what I do notice is they say nothing about the way Boom came at me and said what he said, about the way Hoover came at and questioned my sexuality. And nothing was even said about that at all. Nobody said nothing to none of those dudes about what they did. Now, again, when I said Pookie, then it was like, oh my God, don't talk to him like that. But
No,
I
because
got
you
caught,
started
but I
calling the
got
other
called a
dude a pookie.
homosexual,
I
and
wasn't
it
in
was
the box when he was
okay.
in here.
I got called the
But
lame, and it
but
was
but
okay.
if
But
You
I
they
got
did
defend
called
say,
the
but they
lame
myself.
did
because
say
the way you
something. They
came
did
off
say
to black
something
women before those men
to
even
Boo
came in the
Man,
box.
and
if you're a certain age
thank
and
you, Mama Cherry, baby.
you know how your community does you, where you grew up, where you should be used to that, brother. Because
Yeah, and I am used to it,
I
but see,
right
that's the
now,
thing,
turn off
and
my
I
camera.
get it. And it's
If
the
I
thing,
turn
like for
off
so long, I couldn't
if I
speak.
turn off my
Oh,
camera, you're gonna think I'm white.
Yeah,
If
baby,
I turn
let's
off my
go.
yes,
West Side
camera,
till I
they probably. I
no.
think they probably think I'm white now as it is, and
Okay,
that's crazy.
so that shouldn't bother you. If you're gonna come into a
let
live and
it
try to
snow.
defend how you feel, you got to be ready for what's gonna come your way.
Exactly.
Lisa with
No,
the
I get that.
So,
I
snowman.
get that,
so
sir. So
and
can I ask a
Lisa,
question,
and
baby,
though?
let's go.
Listen,
With
can I ask a
cheesy.
question, Catch? Because we're actually
And
both
just for the
friends on this
record,
joint.
Well,
speaking
Gucci
our
So
man.
community is
So I
not
just want to
speaking
ask this
white, just so we
question.
know.
Is it because I can't? Okay. So what you're saying, I just want to be sure because my whole issue with this whole thing is like, and again, that's why I said it seems like I want to make sure I emphasize seems like because I want to make sure that nobody not saying I'm just saying this. Okay. It seems like
Aries, baby.
it's
Let me rotate you, honey.
Okay, thank you.
okay.
Thank you, babe. Thank you, honey.
But I'm saying it just seems like if you're not if you're not at a certain level in the black community, you cannot defend yourself. And see, for a long time, I couldn't speak. All I could do was just take the abuse from my community. That for a very long time, I got tired of it, and I started
Thank you, Lisa,
speaking.
with the
And
candy canes.
when I started speaking, it was like, and like I said, I do get I'm harsh because I was
so
very,
so
very,
so
very mild when I first started,
is it a
and
different
nobody listened.
is it a certain level or the fact that we hold it in so long to where you don't know because we don't know how to open up and say, listen, why? Because I sound different, I'm not considered in this group, or because I went to school and I think different, because you don't
Good
know how
morning,
to express
Pressure.
that with the community or our own friends, that we
Who she
build it in
thinks
so
she
that
is?
we latch.
Pressure.
I have been, when I say I grew up in foster care my whole life, it wasn't until I went to college and lashed out at all the black people that were starting to be my friends saying, you feel it. And
Okay,
they're like,
Shiny.
nah,
Thank you,
bro,
baby.
we don't see you that way. But yet, my surrounding growing up, I wasn't considered an equal because I didn't talk the same. And that was because I hung around the people in the hood. But I had to learn that if I'm gonna hang around people like that, of course I'm gonna sing like a goddamn sore thumb.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep,
it's
I
again
understand.
your surrounding. If you hang out at
Thank
a
you,
bar
Boo Man.
where you don't fit in, they're gonna make fun of you. They're gonna clown you. I tell my daughter all the time, my stepdaughter all the time, who is half white and half Puerto Rican. I said, yo, don't you dare walk into school trying to act like you're hood. Okay, change, because I'm telling you right now, the people out here will dog you. You don't fit in. Be yourself.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't fit in with that atmosphere, it's not all. Just like I can't stand when I'm that person on TikTok too. When I hear a lady say, "Oh man," I go, "Oh, so you did everybody in the whole world?"
Mm-hmm.
Nene.
Yes.
Or
Facts.
guys, all women. Oh, so you've been in that much?
Nene,
All right.
baby. Let's go.
Because we can't use that. It's not all. But the surrounding you were in did you dirty. Heck yeah. The surrounding I was in did me dirty. But I realized that my
Diamond, I'm
allies
gonna drop. I think y'all got
are
this. I'm
my.
gonna drop.
All right,
All
honey.
right,
Thank you,
big.
baby.
I'm definitely gonna try to follow you, bro.
All right,
All right, man.
Carmen.
Appreciate it. Have a good
Listen,
one.
Okay, Dwight,
Diamond,
I
it's always
just
a
want to
pleasure
say
to
something to
talk.
you, all right?
Have a good one.
Because I know me and you went through something yesterday, but I'm not going to do that to you
Yes,
today.
ma'am.
I'm going to try to behave myself as long as me and you got that out the way. So, what I'm going to say to you is this. I get what you're saying, and I have gotten what you're saying, But since yesterday, your delivery, I've been trying to tell you since yesterday that your delivery was off. I've been trying to tell you that. Now let me explain something to you.
Nene,
I get that you
what?
felt like everybody was coming against you, but that wasn't even
What?
the truth. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Even when I came and told you that I had a
I'm
video
telling you,
against you,
Diamond's going.
telling
I
you
need to be
that
number
you're
3
sitting
in the
here
rankings.
talking down to black women, calling us hood rats, doing all these stereotypical things, but you're doing a stereotypical behavior yourself. That means that you sitting here telling one thing, but you're doing absolutely the opposite of what you saying. That's
Yes,
called you not
Harris.
leading. That's called you not leading by
That's
example.
oh
Like, why would you
yeah.
call somebody a hood rat? Why would you call people thugs? Why would you do all this? But you doing exactly what you're calling us. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't, and it's messed up at the same time. Even
Okay,
when you was
sweetheart, I never said all. I don't
okay,
understand why
but
people
you
keep saying I'm saying all.
no. See,
I
that's the
can I
thing,
can state a problem, and
baby,
I think
baby,
if I state a
my love,
problem,
Mama
I
my
have
love.
the
Terry,
Hold on,
right.
baby,
time
let's
out. No, let me
go.
finish, my love. Let me finish, my love.
Be a
I never
baby.
one time said you said all. You said I never said that, but you have said it to certain amounts of
Let
people
it
that you
snow.
do not know, that you do not speak to or understand. And for you to do that, that's
Miss
totally out of
Harris, baby,
bounds.
let's go.
Period.
Well, y'all
You
say
don't.
Diamond going
You
to the
don't
But
like
if
rankings.
but if it
like
don't
even when
apply,
me and
let
you
it
hold on,
fly.
baby. Let me finish because even when me and you came off, you was calling me the same type of names. And the fact of the matter is, you don't even know that I'm very well educated, and that I used to be a street pharmacist too. My entire family was gang related and all that. And we all got government jobs and everything. And we still came out the same person and still came out on top and still came out still knowing where we came from and respected where we came from. So for you to sit here and say what you said and to put that derogatory disrespect upon us, of course we was gonna come at you disrespectful. Of course we was gonna come at you rude. Of course we was gonna come at you foul. How would you feel if you already said you don't like it when somebody come at you that way? So then why would you do that to somebody else? Respect goes both ways, my love.
Yeah, but somebody has to respect somebody. Like it should not be the fact because I'm not a thug, because I'm not the stereotypical black person
That's not
that
what I
Yes,
I
he
should
said.
just
is. Y'all
that
say
I should be
But
just
the white,
assaulted, and I should just take whatever disrespect comes my way, and I
the
should not
white,
defend myself.
But
That's
see,
the
basically
that's the
what
white.
you're
thing. You
telling
Listen,
defending
me.
listen,
yourself
the white
against what,
sweetheart.
babe? But
Listen,
what
Because
are
you got
you
to
defending
remember,
yourself
no,
against
I'm
though?
this
speaking quite
community
well, and
made
I
me
have
like
nothing negative to
this.
say.
Okay,
The
but
white,
again,
the
just
white. Can
because
I
a
speak and
community,
get
let me
this
tell you
out?
something. Wait, sis. Just
Ooh.
because a community made you something, don't mean you need to be what the community made you. The community can do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's all
go.
about you and your self control. It's all about you taking
Where am I
accountability
at in the
for what
rankings?
you are as a person,
Where
not
am
what
I
the
at in the
fucking
rankings?
community did. The community could make me out and say, oh yeah, she was a hoe and a slut and all this shit.
Jerry,
But trust and believe,
Mm.
the community
shut
cannot tell
up.
me that I
Where
did
is
not earn
Diamond
my
at in the
motherfucking
rankings?
degrees. The community cannot fucking tell me how many times I went out and got my modeling career and
Number
built that
13?
shit on my own. The community can't tell me nothing
Let's
that I built on
go.
my own. And that's the fact. You can't never let the community make you and come out of character for who you
That's what
are.
I'm talking
Period.
about,
Don't
bro.
do that.
13?
But
Can I
again, I still
can I
feel like I
interject
have
for a
the right
second?
to defend
Yeah, I
myself.
wanted to say
I still
Can
feel
I
like I have the right
interject
to
for
defend
a
That's
myself.
second? Can I say something real quick?
what?
I think honestly, and I listened to the last gentleman that was in here,
Let's
and he
go,
said something very
y'all.
similar. And I think, for one, I think it's ironic that within this conversation, you
Talking
can
about.
say, if it don't apply, let it fly. But also that you were offended by some of the
Thank you,
things
Queen
that
Sherry.
Hoover and some of the other people
That's
said
what I'm
that you
talking
said
about,
don't
though.
does not apply to you. But also, I think it's very backwards rhetoric to
Damn.
say that the community made you this way, but
Damn.
also to say that you
Mm-mm.
got outside of the victim
Nene.
mentality
Oh, my
from
God.
the quote unquote clear man, suppressing you or oppressing you. Like
Mm-hmm.
the idea, I think the thing that's frustrating for most people, and I grew up in the hood. Technically, I still live in the hood. That's
Me
just
too.
been a thing for me my whole life. I've always been around black people. I prefer to be around black people. If that means that people consider it the quote unquote hood, then sure, let's go with that. But the idea is not that people are disliking you or not wanting to have
Thank
conversations
you,
with you
baby.
based on the fact that you articulate yourself in a certain way. Because
Trustee,
I'm
baby.
college
Let's go.
educated. I have always been able to articulate myself. I have always
Ooh,
been, an intelligent kid and an
stop
intelligent woman. It
crying.
has never isolated me within my community because I'm also a very genuine person,
That's
because I'm
what
also
I'm
a
talking
kind
about,
person to
y'all.
other people. A lot of what people try to do is,
Mm.
again, you come in, you use a lot of stereotypes to describe Black women, you use a lot of stereotypes to describe Black men, you say a lot of anti-Black rhetoric, and then
Oh,
you go,
y'all.
oh well, people are victimizing me,
Excuse
when
me,
it's
can I ask
really
you a
not the
question?
case. Like, people are
Well,
really
can I?
upset because it's
I'm if I can hear.
disrespectful.
Yee.
Can I say something to it in regards to that? Because I'm also a person
What?
who grew up not
Another
speaking. I'm from
devil?
Dallas, Texas. I'm from Oak Cliff, Texas. I don't know if y'all know what that is. I've
Hmm.
always been very
Yee.
well educated as an individual, and
Oh,
this is not to
no.
disparage anything you've gone through, Dwight. But I want to say one different thing about. I feel like we're not having a genuine conversation with you, and I feel like that's really what the whole point is. Like, I know old dude came in here and he was, to me, was
Mr.
excusing you.
Alex, baby, let's
And I don't feel
go.
like that was right. I don't think he should be excusing you for the
But D,
behavior that you are
baby,
displaying right now, because your
with
behavior
Diamond going to the
is
rank,
explaining
when they
what I've
going
been
to number
saying.
three in
A lot of guys, y'all get into these little cult
the league,
groups,
I
like
can
these
see
cults, and
yeah.
y'all start trying
What?
to, create this narrative, which leads y'all to an alt
What?
right conservative
Mimi is
pipeline
showing
where
her
y'all start
ass.
now speaking to us
What?
as if you guys are either, yes, this is what happens.
Yeah.
You either are above us or you don't
Right.
understand us.
Ooh, and
And the
shot
thing about it is this:
Miss Harris,
there's rhetoric in here that I'm
little
hearing that
bit.
I'm just really not cool with. Number one, calling a black space is the hood. That is
Alex,
not what that means. We have a
number
reason for why we
10.
live there, why we have to keep
What?
community, because we
The
have to keep each other
next
safe.
Mind you,
That's
it's
number
being
one.
gentrified.
Yeah, but wait,
So
wait, 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 wait,
therefore,
wait, wait,
so
wait.
Good
You
hold on
said
one
morning,
second.
keep
I'm
faith.
not.
ma'am.
No, I
Hold on. Let
couldn't
me
hear
finish
what
my
you
point.
said.
Let me finish my
No, I'm
point,
saying I
Dwight.
didn't hear what you said. I
Okay.
was I was actually repeat what you said. You said
That's what I'm talking
that with
about.
that the hoods got to keep each other so you can keep each other
No,
safe,
not
right?
the hoods. I just said that rhetoric.
That's
I
Noah.
don't
Thank you,
appreciate.
babe.
I said that the
I am
rhetoric
the
about being in
ghost.
the hood is something I don't really appreciate, because a lot of us have to be in black spaces to feel safe, to be
No,
able to
Tuki.
afford our place to live in
Tuki,
and
I'm not
things
going
like
to
that.
hush.
When you call somebody a thug, you're basically telling them that you didn't amount to anything. You are
No,
now,
Tuki.
you're disparaging
Oh
their
my
parents. You're
God!
disparaging anything. Like, that's what you just said. Like, you called
But you're
two working
defending
men. You
thugs
call
now.
now with me
See,
personally,
again,
no, with
Dwight,
me
why are you
personally,
calling
like, if you
everybody
want to know
hoods, my
me, you
love?
have no idea,
I
like,
say he's
in
defending
regards
thugs.
to
I
being
didn't call him one.
Okay,
ostracized.
but again, why is you saying he
In
defending
re-
thugs? Who was not a thug?
but like,
Neither were the rest of the men that were in here. They're not thugs.
in
So why
Okay,
are
regards
you
to
so
being
calling
when
them
so
that?
when
ostracized.
Hoover all right, so
So
when Blue said pull up,
Hold on,
that's
Dwight,
not
because
thuggish.
I want to
When
get my
Hoover
point.
called me a
Dwight, I wanted to
homosexual,
get my
that's
point out
not
because
thuggish.
Dwight,
Thank you, Mimi.
Dwight, I wanted to get my point out, and the reason why I want to get my
This is
point out
one
is
sided
because
as fuck.
this is what conservatives and people like that do. They over talk and over explain. I need for you to listen. So the thing about it is that with regards to these
Mimi, baby,
messages that
let's
you're putting out,
go.
they are very, very damaging to the community. If you
That's what
want to
I'm
go out and find love somewhere else in a different country, you go out and do that.
Let's
Nobody's
go,
telling you not to do
Mimi.
that. But at no point in time do you get to disparage the people that you come from,
Oh,
because you
actually,
don't
yes,
have
I
that
do.
right.
Don't
And
tell
at
me
the
what
end of the
right I do
day,
not have, because yes,
and at
I
the end of the
do.
day, at the end
Yes,
of the
I
day,
do. I have
you
the
have
right to say
let me
whatever I
finish.
want. I
At
have a
the end of the
right.
day,
No, you don't tell me what rights I don't have, sir.
let me.
Dwight,
Are you gonna let me?
your
Are
ass
you gonna
said
let me
right.
I
talk?
will
Or are you
not
gonna talk
allow
No,
over?
you to tell me what rights I don't have.
No,
Mimi,
Not
as
what
far
he's
as
baby,
doing,
let's
getting
though,
to
Dwight.
me,
go.
That's
I
not
have
what
a
he's
Linda,
right.
Dwight,
Linda,
Dwight,
we
Dwight. That's
first
not
off,
what he's
listen.
doing, though.
I'm trying to
But
explain
that's
something
not
to
even
you.
what he's doing.
I'm
let
trying to.
me,
That says
Just
he
let
telling
him.
me what I cannot
baby,
No,
say
That's
that's
or
not
not
what
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 I'm
he's
could
doing.
doing,
and
though,
what I
Dwight.
shouldn't
You're
say.
not listening.
Stop
That's
Because
the
that's
respecting
problem.
not
my
what he's
speech.
Anyway,
doing.
I'm trying to finish my point. So what I was trying to say to you, like, I don't really want to have to overtalk you, but I really need for you not to overtalk me, just out of respect. So what I'm trying to
Okay,
tell you
be
is this.
respectful.
So I'm being respectful. You just not let me
Dwight,
finish
we
my
all
point
been
because you don't want to
respectful the
hear it.
whole time,
Oh, that's
even
a
But
me.
I'm
lie.
You know I've
That's
been
the only
gonna
one
make
that's
sure
respectful
been
to
I'm
you.
gonna make
respectful
sure
the
I say
whole
what I
time
gotta
was
say.
this
So
diamond.
I'm gonna make sure I I got to say what I want to say. So at the end of the day, why you talk about, oh, I want to be a passport boy? I remember you said that or whatever, or you want to go out the country. You know what? Why y'all movements always taking money outside of our community and taking it somewhere else and spending money somewhere else? We need
You know
y'all here
why?
spending
I'm
money
gonna
in
take
our
We
them
get an
as
community
well.
and
ROI.
building up
Thank
our
you,
community.
Ashani.
Because when we leave, we get a return of our
It
investment.
wouldn't
When
even
we
be
put it
called
in
the
the
it wouldn't
hood,
even be
we get
called
our
the
money
hood,
taken
had
away.
you guys took in your money and took your resources and put it back into the communities. You want to take your money out to some other community that's gonna use you up and spit you back out.
Shoot, our
You think these
community
people
used
out there
to
gonna
me
really
up,
look out
swallow,
for
and
you?
spit me right back out.
No,
Like, get
no,
out of here,
yeah,
bro,
see,
because
but
you live
that's
in a
your, but
bubble.
that's the community you was living in. My community didn't chew me up and spit me out, the white.
Okay, so let me get okay. I got you.
Mine
And
did it,
I'm about
and
to use the
mine.
greatest
Wait, wait,
example in
wait,
the
wait, wait, wait,
world.
wait, wait, wait,
Oh, I'm
Dwight,
about to
and
use the
mine
greatest
is Dwight,
example in the
Dwight,
world.
Dwight, Dwight, Dwight. And here's the crazier part. I'm not even just full American. I'm part Puerto Rican too. So I'm from both communities, and I didn't get chewed up or spit out by neither one. So I mean, like I said, it's about your character or how you deliver.
No, it actually is about the gender because the black females get treated and they remember they have an absence of
Women.
accountability.
Says
That's
the
the
black women.
issue. The
I
majority
ask
of
his
black females
accountability.
have an
That's not true,
Let's
absence
Dwight.
of
go,
I came in,
accountability.
Stevie.
Dwight. That's bullshit because I just came in here and came respectful to you after what I did yesterday and said to you I was gonna be peaceful about it this time. Now, do I change
Oh,
the fact?
man.
Do I accept the fact that I had a tone in my voice the last time me and you spoke yesterday because what
Yeah.
it was? Yeah, I do say that and my fault to it. But I wouldn't have been that way and I wouldn't have came out aggressive
Thank you,
if you
man.
wouldn't have came out aggressive at me to begin with. That's
No,
the whole
see,
point.
no,
You
you
know
was
what?
just
I
That's the
offended by
that's the
personally,
what
whole
I
point of
Stevie.
this.
said.
And the thing
You was
about it is,
offended
right?
by
But
what
no,
I
but the white
said.
listen,
You were
the white
offended by the
listen,
fact
my
that I
love,
gave
my love,
accountability to
listen,
females.
my love, listen. And the other thing that's coming off too, the way that you coming off at Juice and at everybody else, you still being defensive. And we're
Yup.
talking to you in a sincere manner. We're really being really sincere. And me of all people, I'm surprised I'm being this sincere. And you're still shutting it down and making it seem like that everybody's coming at you bad. And we ain't. Like, come on now, Dwight. Think
I'm gonna
about it.
do
And the
like
re-
it's
and the
this.
like that's what
reality
I
I
was
the
that's what I was
literally,
reality
like,
is, hold
Dwight,
on
think
one
about it.
second.
If
I
I
could have
literally
if
came off worse. And I was
listen,
look.
if
worse
I
yesterday.
pluck you,
This
if
is
I
what I
pluck you,
feel.
right? I won't feel the pain. You'll feel the pain, right? If I pluck you with something like I pluck you in your arm, you will feel the pain, right? I wouldn't feel it. You will feel it. So if I'm saying that I am getting verbally assaulted, and the fact that the ones that call me out of my name, who said that and actually defamed my character by
Thank
saying
you,
Who did?
Glenda.
I was a sexual orientation that I'm not. The ones that called me out and threatened me, nobody says nothing to them
I
because they
defended you in
Yeah,
the
agree.
hold on a
comments,
minute,
bro.
Because
Hoover.
I
they
That's a
defended you.
lie.
agree.
That's all
Everybody,
it
Because
that's
is.
a
now,
lie.
mind
That's a lie,
you, if
Hoover.
I agreed with everybody else and they
Let's
disagreed
Hoover,
with
that's
me
a
go.
and
lie,
they
though.
threatened me,
Hoover,
y'all would
there
have
were
jumped
two
on
women.
them.
The Hoover,
I'm
that's a lie.
sold,
There were
Y'all,
baby.
two
Thank
women that were
can I say
in
one
you.
here
more?
that were
Can I
Honey,
just say
defending you
something
Alex,
against.
else?
Hoover
see?
There
came
were
in and
two women
Y'all
that
know
were
what?
sexuality
Can I
from the
say
the white.
something
jump.
My
else?
bad, the white. That's a lie. There were two women that were in here that were
Yes.
defending you against Hoover and the rest of them. They was. I was listening the whole time and they was defending you. They was like, no,
It was
don't.
more than two people. It was more than two people
And can I
defending
say
you. But
something,
the other
y'all?
thing
Because
is
can
the
I
other
say something real
hold on
quick,
one
y'all?
second, Juice.
But
Hold on
he
one
never
second,
even
Juice.
caught that part. They was study telling
Because
Hoover, stop it.
Because the other
Hoover,
thing
no.
is, it was more than one person defending you, but also you have to understand that the energy you're getting is being reciprocated. It's not a matter of people just attacking you because they dislike you. And a lot of the things that you're saying, again, you haven't heard yourself. You even within the community that you're talking about, the people that you say mistreated and misused you, but then you also say that you became a thug and a drug dealer. So that means that
No.
you
I said I
also
was one.
simultaneously
Okay, so
misuse
as
and
was
abuse
one,
that
you should already
community
know,
in
just
and
like
of
I know.
itself.
Don't
You
bite the hand that you
participated
came
in
from.
that.
No,
Remember
but
what
this is what I'm
No. I
saying,
know
y'all.
when I
Y'all. This is
elevated from that.
Damn.
the
I
white. No,
elevated
this is
from
what I
that
got to say about
lifestyle.
Black
that, y'all.
thing.
No,
okay,
let me
I
say
and
something to
okay,
elevated
and
from
everybody.
so
that
Let
have
me say
I.
lifestyle.
something real quick
And so
because
have I, but
this is
And that's the
this is
point.
the
If we can
disingenuous.
do it,
Hold on,
Hold
that's
y'all.
the
on,
One
y'all.
point.
person
This
at
is
a
the
time. One
disingenuous
person at a time, y'all.
conversation that we're
Everybody can't
having
hear.
right now.
Listen,
We're having
this
this
is
is
the
the
point. If
disingenuous
I can
conversation
do
that
it,
I'm
then
talking
everybody
about.
else can too.
Let me let
That's
me let
okay,
me let
and
all.
me
so
say
have
something
I,
real
but
quick
you
because
don't
this is
think
the
you can hear it down in
disingenuous
my community
conversation
Speak
that we're
for it.
having right now. Dwight, I don't even want to address, I'm not addressing you right now. I'm just addressing just in general. There are people that are energy vampires that will suck you dry because they will keep moving the goalposts and keep moving everything around to make themselves eternal victims. And my thing is this: at some point in time, if you decided to become something and then you decided you didn't want to be that anymore, those are choices that you made, and you have to take some accountability for that. Instead of
Thank
telling
you, Mr.
everybody,
Tony.
instead of
No,
telling
see,
everybody
it's
else,
not
instead of telling
downing me
everybody else to
for
take
it though.
accountability, instead of telling everybody else to take accountability for things, you have to take accountability for
No,
your
I'm not.
areas
I'm
too.
telling people to
And I'm
stop
not
downing
talking
me for
about you,
not being a
Dwight. I'm
thug
not. I'm
anymore.
not talking about you.
That's
I'm
what I'm
saying in
doing.
general. I'm not.
Nobody
Again,
here.
You see
who's
how I'm
Hold
not?
downing
You
you
on,
see
for
how
hold
I'm
being
on,
a
not
thug?
hold
addressing
It's
you
on.
right
ready
now?
because I just flat out said
The
my entirety
majority
was
of
I'm
one.
the
flat out
black
not addressing you,
community, and
bro.
I will say it
Thank
again.
you, Mr.
Bro, I'm flat out
Farrakhan.
not addressing
That's
you.
your
I'm not
community.
addressing you. I'm not
Again, that's
addressing
your
you. So at this
community.
point in time, I don't need a response because I'm not addressing you. I'm talking about as a whole. So
Okay, well, you know
I'm
what,
gonna
Miss
just
There
take
it
a
Diamond,
is.
step
I'm
back
gonna
for a
go
No,
second.
ahead because
CB is in the building.
obviously
Show
this
Dwight,
ain't
you
no
Tony.
don't have to
nothing will
leave.
never get
Why do you want
solved.
to now? See, Dwight, why do you want to leave when everybody's being sincere and trying to
And I'm
Nobody's not
trying to
trying
move.
to. Nobody's being sincere because
Thank
Well,
nobody
he
you,
is
wants to
being.
leave
Houston.
because I don't no longer want to
Dwight,
talk
I'm being
about
Houston,
him.
I'm
Empathetic.
going to
Because
the
I don't want to talk
Nobody's
about
being
today.
him no more.
empathetic. Everybody's just attacking my points, and nobody's being
How
He
are
empathetic.
we
wants to
Oh,
leave
attacking your
because
because
your
he
points
don't
when
team
we're
because
did
telling
this
you?
to
we're not
you.
gonna
Oh,
we
because
Can I
they
say
did
something
that
real
to
quick?
you, and
y'all,
that's
he
all
wants
Can
to
that
Can I
is.
leave
say something
because
real?
I just said in this statement that I'm not addressing him, and that's why he wants to leave. He wants to leave because the conversation will no
No,
longer be
because
about him.
Right.
because you're saying you're not addressing me, but you're addressing the issue that I had. So that means you're going around to say that you're not talking about me, but you're
Okay.
around
Can I
about
say
talking
something
about
real
me.
quick? Can I say something real quick?
That
Because
female energy.
I'm not going to yell over people. I don't do that. But here's the thing. I have to address again the issue. You're making it a personal issue when it's really genuinely not a personal issue. The reasoning behind why you're getting the pushback that you are getting. Again,
The
study
white
and
baby, you coming back?
understand misogyny, study and understand anti-blackness, study and understand these things. A lot of what people are pushing back at is again a lot of contradictions for what it is you're actually saying, and how these generalizations are really a reflection of the whole of what the community experiences. People, he just said, Juice just said, he's not directly talking to you. He's talking to the rhetoric. He's talking about the ideology behind what it is you're saying, because you're not the only man, the only person that we've seen say these same exact talking points. They are
Right.
very much tied to a much larger issue. And the issue that people have absolutely has everything to do with the fact that the kind of ideas that you're presenting can be dangerous for Black people and Black women. You've intentionally called women females throughout this entire thing. That's a bigger issue within a one person. You've intentionally talked about how the hood has done this and this and this to you, how you've also participated in some of those things,
He
but
gone, but he
somehow you're the
listening. I'm
victim.
sure
These
he
are
listening.
all ideas that can be dangerous when they are widespread. That's the bigger issue.
And y'all,
Right, that's a
I
fact.
have
And
set
the
in
fact that,
mind.
and no, hold on a minute, Juice. And the fact that, like I just said 1,000 times, for a person who came out that same thing like he just did, I'm not sitting here saying, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold them accountable because of the fact that now that I have changed and I've gotten out of being a street pharmacist and a big ass hustler, now all of a sudden I gotta blame everybody
Come
because
on in
they
the
don't
back
like that I
door.
changed." I'm not doing all that. I'm not sitting here saying that. I'm saying that basically, if you came out of that and you grew better from it, that's a good thing. But don't sit here and make it seem like that everybody in the community is mad about that, because not everybody in the community is mad about it.
Drop me.
You
Okay,
know,
two
A lot
pieces,
of us
baby.
be
I
saying,
got
"Miami,
you.
I love you, boo." Like all of us came out of it, and we all like, yeah, it's a cap, it is a cop out. Like, listen, like he's making it seem like that every environment and every Black community is downing him for coming out of being a street pharmacist.
but you
It's
know what
not.
though?
We're not. Nobody's downing him for that.
You know what though? The whole situation to me it just sounds
Thank you,
like a
Crystal.
big, look at me, care about me. And I have to tell people a lot of times in my life, I got stuff going on too. I can't give you too much. I understand you going through something, brother. I get that. I get that you feel some type of way. We all do. We came through a pandemic. We had other stuff going. We got stuff going on with our own selves. And we can't sit back and worry about the next person all the time because you're feeling bad about something. Yeah, we like there's people that don't get dates. There's people that aren't not in love right now. Hey, probably ain't never even been in love. There are people that don't have, all the different tools necessary to move through life the way
Thank
they
you,
want to
Mama
move through life.
Terry.
But
Thank you,
that in no
Crystal.
turn means that everybody else isn't going through something. See, when people live in their own bubble and they cannot look outside of themselves and recognize their neighbor and recognize the person that's standing next to
Charmaine,
them is
baby, let
probably
me
going through
rotate you,
something,
honey.
that's why they
Crystal,
All
always
thank
right,
you,
put
go
baby.
ahead.
themselves
Let
in
me
these type
rotate
of
you, Charmaine.
positions. I don't have time to sit back and coddle people. I just don't have it. And for me, I'm just like, if you wanna go out and find love, yeah, do that. But just understand the ramifications of what you do when you are taking resources out of the community. You are not being here, being a stand-up leader. Like you made a whole movement to take resources. They made a passport boys movement to take resources out of the community and go somewhere else instead of what the black women are doing on this app, which is Follow Black Women, which is a beautiful, beautiful, uplifting thing. They made a trend that was to bring people together. Y'all want to take stuff away from us. What is that about? Like that movement doesn't make sense, and that's my whole biggest thing.
I see, Nene. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm in my own world. Don't mind me.
Okay, so I kind of want to speak on
And
like
see,
his little thing he had going on. We have to learn to take the bias off out of the
Why
color. That's
why
like
not,
our color
baby?
does
Let's
not depict our
go.
ability to grow. It does not depict our intellectual knowledge. And people like that, I feel like they deal with things differently. And he is holding the community accountable. And he's talking that we lack accountability. He's lacking accountability. Accountability means he have to learn that things he went through was not everybody's fault, and he's holding that and just being biased upon color. But he can be an amazing black woman. All black women do not lack accountability. We have been down for a very, very long time. We are in a moment of life now where I feel like it's time for us to grow. We're becoming
Why
doctors,
else?
lawyers.
Why
We're
not?
coming after
Let's
everything that
go,
was taken
baby.
from us. And I don't feel like he should be holding it against us because we've been down long enough. It's time like we have to
Keisha,
learn to be
baby,
together.
let's
And they
go.
have to learn how to stop looking at color.
What's
Because if
that?
you strip me down from my color and you strip a white person down from their color, you will not know what color we are. And he does not talk like a white person. There's no such thing as talking like a white person. I feel like it's just speaking proper. But it's he needs to do a lot of shadow work, and we have to learn how to teach our young black men, our kids we're raising also, how to be strong and take some neglect, take some harsh things sometimes because the community, everything ain't out here sweet. And he's just been, I feel like he's been sheltered a lot. He doesn't know the real world, so he hasn't been around black men that made him to be superior. He's not as alpha-ish, so he don't know how to take an alpha woman. He doesn't know how to be a
Alex, you in here?
man around a lot of men like sex. So I think he needs to do like some therapy because that's throwing down a community. That's hard. We've been down long enough. We're recovering from
it's a lot.
destruction.
Sis, if I may,
Martinez,
because
baby.
he kept
Let's
throwing my
go,
name up, y'all.
Anthony.
He kept throwing Boo Man's name up, and the only reason I came in like I did, that's not my norm, but I kept because I got fed up with him coming at all our sisters,
No,
after all they
watch
took
you,
for the
Alex.
last 50 years from a black
Mr.
man,
Alex.
all they endured the last 50 years from us. I mean, you can expect, each generation to get stronger and just not take it.
Mr.
And this ain't
Alex, cut the
simping.
phone off and cut it back
This ain't
on.
simping. I believe we
Your
own
picture
some of
and
this.
TikTok need to be updated.
Y'all follow what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
feel like
but
we own some of
Because I'm
this.
letting you in. Something's going on, Alex.
So he kept look, and he called me a thug. He called me all this stuff, assuming, you know what I mean. And just because y'all came to our rescue, I didn't even have to say anything on that wise. But he was lashing out everybody, but didn't want nobody to defend the honor of a black woman or their own honor. So like, come on, man. I don't know, but Juice said it right. He said it right.
he got a lot of self-reflection. I mean, we
Okay,
all
Alex.
say
Okay.
that black people have done hurtful things to one another. It's not all black people fault. You can't group all black people together. We've all from a group of whatever gangbangers or whatever you want to say done stuff to each other. It's just to group all of us together it's not even necessary. But I get his pain because we all went through stuff. We can't tell someone how to cope or find acceptance or peace within the hurt that our community done to us, that he do need to see counseling and talk to someone.
I
I
understood
agree.
what he talked. I understood what he was talking about as far as the community and not accepting and things like that. I go through the exact same thing, but it doesn't mean that I do not like my community or that the community, chocolate communities, Native American communities, we all go through the same things. It's not just susceptible to one community. Everybody goes through the same things. We're not above each other. Everybody is the same thing. We're all human. And why
Hmm.
are we making it like it's just like we're against each other and there's a division in everything when we all need to come together as communities for every community, not just one specific community. It's other communities.
We all just need to learn to stand for equality, because it's like everybody deserves a chance, everybody deserves a shot. We shouldn't be judged by the color of our skin. And I am so tired of our color. Like I feel like everybody should learn that if you're going to judge me by my character. Look past my color. Don't deprive me of an opportunity of growth just because of what color you feel like I am. Like, I've been denied certain jobs. I've been fired for some jobs because of my color. And I don't feel that is fair. So I have realized that that is something that's in our community that happens a lot. And also with like thinking of mental health, mental illness is real out here among our black men, number one, because they don't have a lot of opportunities and we don't have a lot of wealth as if, other communities had because of the slavery and things that we had to go through. So we really hustling out here, getting it out of the mud. We trying to overcome what we were stigmatized by, but it's hard to do that when people don't want to allow us to come out of that category. It's like they're community in, and we shouldn't be judged by.
Tap the screen,
We
y'all.
should
Tap the screen.
You shouldn't be judged. However, that's just life. That's how it's been going on. History shows that's how it's been. Like we have to get over some things and try to move on to the future and being together.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I got a question. I read some of the comments that I came in more or less towards the end of the argument, or the dispute. I'm not gonna say argument. I mean, the passport boy thing, bros, whatever you want to call them. I'm not one of them. I mean, that's not just a black thing. That's men, period, in general. And I'm a very blunt person. I'm just gonna put it out there bluntly. Nowadays, the guys are seeking what we don't want: the arguments, we don't want the fights, we don't want the
Okay,
disrespect.
boy.
Those are the things that guys aren't looking for in a relationship. And I mean, I've got friends who've married women from other countries. They didn't find women from the cities because they're too westernized in the cities. They go out to the country areas. They get far away from the cities to find a woman that was raised
Native honey,
outside
baby. Let me
of
rotate you
Western
real quick.
values. And a lot of, and American women, I say period, not just any certain race. American women are very independent. They are very strong. And men don't want that. And I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not a chauvinist or anything at all whatsoever, because whatever a man can do, a woman can do too. I
Thank
believe
you,
that
Miss
all the way
Wall.
across the board. But when it comes to the relationship, the way nature has made men and women, men are the protectors and the providers. That is what is in our DNA. To have a woman always challenge
Thank you,
every single
Crystal.
thing
That
that we
woman.
bring up is the things that us men don't want to deal with. So that's why a lot of them are looking outside of the country. You know what I'm saying? To a lot of the Asian countries. I knew a couple guys who actually went to Africa and found women that are from Africa. Um,
Am I still in the Rankins house?
They
I'm
just
sorry. Go.
don't want the argument. And sometimes, and I do understand, because me and
You
my
number
girlfriend,
4.
believe me, we butt heads on
Okay. Thank you, baby.
things that I don't agree with. I don't agree with, if you're in a relationship, you should be out in the clubs or the bars. Neither, not just a woman, neither. A man should not be out in the club and the bar, because, in my opinion and the way I look at it, those are places for single people. Even if you're in a relationship, those are places for single people. If you go together, yes, that's understandable. That's perfectly fine. But if it's ladies' nights out or guys' nights out, there's always in the other person's mind of, did that person do anything? Was somebody hitting on them? Did they accept drinks from another person? Etc. Etc. Those are always going to be there. And some people say, "Oh, that's being controlling." No, that's me being jealous. Men are jealous. We can be jealous. That's protecting what's ours. When you're in a relationship, my girlfriend's mine. I'm hers. If she got jealous because I talked to another woman, I expect that. Same thing as she talks to another man, I'm going to be jealous as hell. I'm territorial. Every man is territorial in
300K
one way, shape, or form.
likes, baby. Let's go.
And as far as like
You see me shine?
a, a lot of the, like, I grew up in the projects. I wasn't no gangbanger. I wasn't no drug slinger. I did my dirt and I did my crimes. I'm not going to lie. But when you leave that area of your life alone, some people do look
Good
down on
morning,
you.
biscuits.
Some people don't like that idea that you left that, or it's always thrown in our face. With mental health, it's hard for a man to talk to a woman, because when there's an argument, how we've expressed how we feel is thrown back in our face. I've had it done. I don't express my feelings to nobody anymore. I may sit down and have a conversation about, well, this is what we do, this is what we don't do, but as far as how I actually feel, I won't say anything, because it'll be thrown back in my face later on in an argument, and that's things that need to change.
So Alex,
But
that work both ways. Men do the
oh,
same
I
thing to
agree.
women. So
Tequila, baby. Let me rotate you, babe,
at
real
the end of
quick,
the
honey.
day, is we got to stop pointing a finger at each other. Like, everybody can have a bad story to tell about the other gender, how they felt in the relationship, yada yada yada. But once you take accountability, and I want people to understand, accountability has to be
Oh, you
taken by
finally
the
got
person.
Mr. Alex in
You
here.
can't hold nobody else accountable. Only person that can hold
Mr.
themselves
Right?
accountable is themselves. So let's make that clear. I could tell you what you're doing wrong, but if you don't see you doing wrong, then you won't take accountability for
Hello,
that.
native, baby.
So if I be in a bad relationship with a guy, and it turns out bad for me, I can't then go around and say I'm
It's
leaving
the
the
line,
country
baby. I'm trying to
because
rotate and be fair. I'm
all
trying.
men is garbage. All men is trash. No, I haven't dealt with all men.
Don't, don't,
And
don't kid me.
I say that to women all the time. You have not dealt with all men. So therefore you can't spew that out there. You must say the men I have dealt with were not good to me. And if I am the common denominator, if I'm the one in the relationship that it never works out, everybody around me is trash, is disgusting, then who needs to do something? Keisha need to do something. Keisha need to move around. Keisha need to make better choices. So us blaming each other, the men ain't this is that is this, and this is that, and this all. We have to hold ourselves accountable and move forward into what we want. I can't change my life and then go back to the community and say I changed my life. This is what's going on, and then the community don't accept me. Now I'm mad at the community. They don't got to accept me. That's all.
Alex,
I
Good
have
honey,
to
let
morning.
be
me rotate
okay.
you, babe.
I have to
Thank
be
you.
okay
Good
with who
morning.
I am. And I can't blame my environment for making me something. I got to know who Keisha is, who God made me to be. I got to know who I am and whose I am. So if you moving
Ain't gonna be here
around
for long.
blaming other people, then you need to do another check for yourself. You need to do self inventory. Take another look at you and find out why the things that you're doing and putting yourself into is not working out for you, versus blaming a whole nother gender for your movement. And this is one last thing I had to say. The passport boys, I ain't mad at them. You gotta find love wherever you gotta find it at. But don't say the reason why you're speaking out now is because women have been speaking all of this time. You want to be like women? Like I don't get that. Like, oh, you do it, so I'm gonna do it. Like, nah, just do
All right,
whatever you
good
gotta do.
morning. Good morning, wonderful people of Wakanda and Zamunda. How y'all doing
Alex,
this
don't be
morning? Doc?
cutting me
West
off.
side?
I'll come right
West
in your live.
side?
Oh, I'll come right
Congratulations,
in your live and cut you
congratulations on
off.
being in the rankings, Diamond.
Don't cut
Thank
me
you,
off, Miss
West.
Look,
Alex.
Wait a let let, wait a let minute, me brother. say, You gotta wait your turn. I've been waiting I patiently. ain't gonna be Hold up up. here long, man. I'm
Nah,
finna get
that's
a
how
haircut.
Alex
I
is.
promise
All
you.
right.
I
So,
come in and get a
Boo
hold
man,
up,
we gonna
King.
go
Hold
on
up,
his
King.
live. We gonna go on his
You
live
just
and
cut
cut him
somebody
off.
else off, though.
Yeah, it's another gangster party.
I
I
just
ain't
be
gonna be up
sitting
here long.
patiently.
But go ahead. All right, now just while I got the floor, because y'all ain't gonna be able to hear me. I'm in the truck. Listen, just to change the motion a little bit. You got respirations. It was announced yesterday. $3 billion.
Thank you, Junior.
Guess where it's going to? It's going to Africa. We've been wanting these respirations for us enslaved that was enslaved or descendants of slaves. They giving it to Africa, y'all. It was announced yesterday. Please go look it up.
Thank
50
you,
billion
Junior,
going to
baby.
Africa.
Thank
Y'all can
God
thank
somebody
Biden.
getting the boo man. Somebody getting the boo man. Thank God.
All right. Hey, look. Hey, check this out. I ain't gonna be here for that long. Let's say my little two to 3 minutes, and probably not even that long. Hey, check this out. So this is what I gotta say. Women want what they want, right? So women in America say they don't want to be controlled. They don't want somebody to tell them what to do. All of the good stuff like that. They have their preferences and things that they like. And for the most part, men don't like it, but they respect it. They'll talk about it, but for the most part, they respect it. There's nothing you can do about it anyway. Black men can't control black women. Black women control black women. So those men that want to be in a situation where they have some sense of control, uh, that have that mindset, want a type of woman that falls within that parameter. And if the women in America are
Thank you,
not
Miss
doing that
Mama.
for them, they go to other countries and get other women. They've been doing that shit forever. This is nothing new. Men are just more vocal about it now, and I think it's kind of stupid. If you're gonna go do it, just go do it. But at the end of the day, I don't think anybody should be mad for these men going and finding whoever. It doesn't matter what type of situation they're in. You got to look at it. If that man is going to take a woman, because y'all are all women, another woman, and we say in equality, we all humans, right? If that man is going to take another woman out of an impoverished situation and treat her right, now this is the parameter, treat her right, then why are we mad that a woman got out of a bad situation and now she's living a better life because a man couldn't find what he wanted here and he finds someone that can do it and he's going to treat that woman right, no matter what her nationality
Okay, boo
is.
man,
Because
honey.
that's
Thank
not what
you.
they're doing, though.
That's
That's
yeah.
the whole point that we're making. That's not what they're doing.
You can
They're
do that without
saying,
bashing black women. That's the problem. The problem is not
I
that they're
agree.
doing
I
that,
agree. You can do
but you
that
don't
without
have to make
bashing
an
black women.
announcement that you're going to another country because black women here ain't shit, as if it's not all women or just an American way of. We live in an individualized society. The nuclear family, all of that shit is gone. Everybody is living for self in these days. So to put it all on black women, and to be honest, like you said, it's very true. Men have been doing this shit for years or for centuries, but it's only the black men who are making it extremely vocal and putting it on social media that they're doing it because black women ain't shit.
Empress, let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
When a man can't provide, when a man can't provide the life that a woman wants, when they
Yes, it
date,
ain't thug life no
is it
more.
is it is it okay for that woman to say that he's broken, he ain't shit, and black men ain't shit? Is that
No,
fair?
no.
No, that
no.
shit's
No,
the
it's
Okay.
not
only
We
All
tell
okay.
them
thing
right.
that
that
all
So
the
It's
this
not
time.
is
okay,
experience.
Alex.
this
It's not
is this
okay.
is the thing. It's not enough of y'all talking up against that like y'all talking up against this passport
Are you
bro
gonna let
thing.
me answer the question though?
Well, go. I'm sorry. My
Okay,
bad.
so you're asking me personally.
Thank you,
I'm not
Jew.
the type of person. I'm not the type of person that's gonna generalize anything. If a man does me wrong, I'm not gonna get on social media and say that every man ain't shit. That man ain't shit. Because I've come
No,
from a family of very strong black men, all take care of their children, all educated. I don't come from, a bullshit background
I'm not.
or anything like that. So for me to bash a black man wouldn't make any sense.
Okay, I'm not okay, so when I'm talking, I'm not talking about the I. I'm talking about the we. So we collectively as the black community or whatever, black women don't defend or speak up or talk against those women that bash black men that are just out here trying to make it the best way they can, but they still want to be with a black woman. They call
Why
them
do men
broke.
say
They
that though?
say, wait.
Okay.
They say if you broke, just say that. all of that good stuff like that. So if it's okay for you guys to come out and talk against these men that go do that type of stuff, but then you don't talk against the men that are here trying to work things out with you. When women go out here and bash them, I don't that's where the disconnect is.
But see, you're kind of speaking in circles a little bit, because the women that you're talking about who are posting these things, they're talking about their personal issues.
Experience.
I'm talking about, you guys have made a whole, or not you guys, I don't know if you're a part of that movement, but the Passport Bros, they've made a whole movement. And this movement is not based off of them trying to find love, trying to find, better, finances and things like that. It's based off of, we don't like Black women here, so we're going to go find somebody who's submissive, who will do whatever we tell you to do, this, and that, and won't talk back. That's what y'all are doing. That's what the Passport Bros are doing. They're doing it based off of the fact that they don't like Black women. And I don't know what they think they're going to find, but I haven't seen any of these men yet come back with a woman that's going to do everything that they say from these countries.
Right. And then Miss
Okay,
Beatrice
so
also said that we also need to take accountability for self, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even if, right? Let's say that is true. Women are not taking accountability, right? Because if women are telling other women that what they're doing is wrong, right? It is not for me to make that woman take accountability. It's her to take that choice to make accountability. The vice versa with men. If you say, hey, Passport Boy, that's not right what y'all doing to Black women in America. You need to do better. And if they say, nigga, we don't gotta fucking listen to you, that's their right. We all need to start taking accountability for self. We can tell women that is the wrong thing to do. That is not the right thing to do. We need to treat our Black men better. But if she doesn't want to, that is not my job. I am not her mama. I am not Jesus. I cannot beat that into her. She has the right to do or feel or speak her mind. That is the problem. People want to hold other people accountable. If they're not willing to hold themselves accountable, who are you? Who are you?
Queen, I'm in agreement with you.
And,
So
I'm in
and, and
agreement with you.
Alex, right here on the Diamond Show, we get with those young ladies that try to bash men. Right here on the Diamond Show, and it'd be 500 and up people in the Diamond Show every day. So when women come up and just start bashing all men, we say the same thing to them. Like, hey, sis, you can't say that about all men. You only can say that about the women, the men that you've been with. So we
And
are
that's
saying it. So we
that's cool.
are
But
saying it.
you women, this is the other thing though. You have to admit that preferences are preferences.
Yeah.
And women in America, especially Black women, now are, as we say, the most educated. They for the majority, the narrative is out there that they don't need or want men. They want community stuff. And then you have your sect of women that is becoming the minority of Black women that actually want marriages, real relationships. I ain't gonna say traditionalism, but they want to be with a man. But
So that just
the
because
louder noise, is
just
coming
because they
from.
speak louder, that don't mean that they the majority. It's just the loudest. Ain't nobody
Y'all
running
gotta
around
also
here talking
understand
about
it's
they
the
don't want no
algorithm as
man, they
well.
don't need no man. Those are certain set of women. Most women is out
So
here saying, I love my man, I need my man, I want my man. Long as
all
he
right,
is
so
meeting the criteria. But
the
you can't go
passport
by
bros,
yeah,
are not the loudest. They the loudest right now. They're not the majority. So
exactly.
y'all are speaking to, and or when I say y'all, I'm talking
I
about the
get it.
collective as a whole,
I get it.
are speaking to a minority of men, not the majority of Black men.
Exactly, we know
And vice
that, but just
versa.
like y'all come at the loudest of the women, we the loud those passport brothers are going to get the pushback also. I know it ain't majority of the Black men with passports, and a lot of the passport brothers don't even talk about they going there to find women and they don't like women. But when women hear that, when women hear that small set of men that are saying that, it's going to upset some women. It doesn't upset me because you ain't talking to me. Just like Ice Cube and them was calling women bitches and hoes, they wasn't talking to me because I wasn't a bitch or a hoe. But some women are going to feel offended just because they are women, and they don't appreciate the rhetoric of there's no good Black women here in America to submit or not be combative, when we know that is not true. I'm not going to argue. I'm not going to go back and forth because I want peace, so I be peaceful. But I understand what they are saying, and
Well,
at the end of the day, we can't get to a solution
Miss Davis,
until we stop blaming one another.
Miss Davis, since you've been
Yes.
talking, the
Yes.
majority of women in the chat, because I was reading it and listening, right?
They broke and they don't have no money. That's why they mad. They can go find a broke chick to go take care of. They broke.
Exactly.
They don't
So
have money. They
this is
broke.
what
They
I'm
don't
saying.
have money.
When I'm
Oh,
Good
in the
morning,
box,
now these women are
Rajana
sitting
Good
up in here
morning.
right now.
when I'm in the box, I seen a lot of women when you just told me that said that when I'm in the box, I don't pay attention to comments. So at the end of the day, I would tell those women too, stop, don't throw out derogatory negatives if you don't want them thrown back at you. That's how
And
I
half
see
the
it from
women,
both
especially
sides.
that don't have
I
no
don't
money
pay
either.
I don't pay attention to comments when I'm in the box. When I'm in the comments, I'm in the comments. When I'm in the box, I'm in the box. But those women that are saying those things, don't be derogatory if you don't want derogatory things thrown at you. Don't be controversial if you don't want controversy. That's all I'm saying.
Right. And when Miss Hindsight said earlier, or I think it was probably yesterday, the problem is that these passport boys in America have this weird assumption that the women or girls or ladies in these foreign countries are all submissive. Like, you don't know that. That is an assumption, right? Because you're not from that country, who's
Good
to say them,
morning.
them women from that country is not more combative, not
Good
more
morning, beautiful
angry,
heart.
not more any of those things. Like, but because the mindset is I live here, so I know the black women in this community, I know when I go over there, those women are more submissive. That's not true because they can be just as evil, just as mean, just as opinionated, just as downright saying that I don't want this, that, and the third. The problem is, right? We all have our ideals of what we want man or women to be, right? And we're not wrong, or you're not wrong for having that perspective, right? But the problem is everybody set this narrative that all women are this from this country because we hear a personal opinion from one person or a personal opinion from another, and we take that is the standard, and that's not true.
The
We all
issue
do
that
it from both genders.
the issue that I see is that a lot of people, men and women alike, when they say, "Oh, there's no good women or men," is that it's the women that or men that are in their immediate community that they're dating. Most of these people ain't never been out there city and actually dated
Off
anybody
the block,
out
off
there.
the
Facts.
block,
I
Just
off the
agree.
block.
and they're
Okay.
basing it all on those particular women that they choose to date within their immediate vicinity. If you, I mean, we have not dated every single person in this country. Now, if you're just afraid to actually have a long distance relationship for whatever reason that you have of not wanting to have one, then that's on you, because there are definitely women that will fit whatever you want and men who fit whatever you want in a different state than where you live. But for people to just come on this bandwagon and say, oh, well, we're leaving, or we just don't find men desirable either, this is just madness. It makes no sense. And it's frustrating because everybody will get into these arguments about it, and it you ain't even dated anybody outside of your immediate city.
All
Go
right.
somewhere else. Go
So
do a long distance relationship, because if you can't find it where you live at, do it somewhere else. Now, if you
so
can't handle that, then shut up and deal, because you ain't
hindsight, I agree with you. Men, at the end of the day, if it ain't working
Iron
out for
Queen,
you,
baby. Let me rotate you.
work on yourself, and a good and you will stumble upon a good woman when you're working on yourself. That's
Yeah.
that's normally how it works.
I
When
Diamond,
you're
I'm
working
gonna
on
drop.
yourself and getting your shit together, you'll stumble upon a good woman.
Okay, honey.
Don't go out here
Okay.
trying to do it like
Can
that.
I say
But
one more
Diamond,
thing to Alex?
hey,
Alex, let
I'm
me say one more thing to you and to the young ladies in the box. At the end of the day, wherever you find love, find love. You can say whatever you want to say. Just keep black women name out of it. That's what I'm saying. That the black women are saying,
Good
because
morning, New
y'all
Life.
not talking about me. But what I'm saying is that it would be less controversy if it's less controversial. So I don't know how the women are going to act over there. I don't live over there, but that's none of my business because I'm not looking for a woman over there. I'm not in there. But what I'm saying is that if you don't want controversy, don't be controversial. Y'all have a good day.
my and
I'm
my
out, Diamond.
Have a
Y'all
good
have
one,
a good
baby.
morning.
See
my
you later, Alex.
is today we saw a lot of women and men trying to support another black man on how he feels. And I think that there's a challenge with correction versus coddling. It really frustrates me that men will say,
Ooh,
oh,
baby.
let's not coddle
Let's
these
go. Cool.
coddle these boys. But then when women are saying, I want to correct you, I'm correcting what
Wait,
you're saying, I'm correcting
wait.
behavior, you
Who said the wait
this
a minute?
idea of thinking is not right, then we're still told don't do that. So what do men want? Do we want Do we correct when we see something wrong, or do we coddle? Which one do you want? You can't have it both ways. You can't. It just logically doesn't make sense. So we're either going to correct when we see something that's wrong, and if it happens to be a male and we're saying,
think I
hey,
got some
your
good
thinking
shit
is
going on, y'all.
wrong.
What the
Let's
hell
try
with
and
that?
reframe that thinking. Then, or are we going to continue to let them think however they want to think because that's what we want to do? Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't. And I'm so over men and women doing that for men and women. No, let that correction happen. If that happens to hurt
Yeah.
some feelings because we're challenging how you're thinking, then that's a problem for you. That's not
Okay.
their, it's not their
Who
problem.
did that?
It's not my problem. It's their problem. Because if they are having an issue with being challenged on what they're thinking and their processing is, that's their problem.
Hey,
That's an
Mama
issue
Cherry.
that they
Shout
need
out to my
to
big gifters.
and need to dive deeper into. Because
Damn.
if they're not able to accept criticism and
These two
accept being
did that.
challenged and accept correction, that's a problem.
Who?
Make any
Top
sense?
cool man.
As a woman and as a person that works in mental
See how
health,
cool?
if I'm
Who
not
got too much
challenging you,
damn money?
then I'm not doing my job. If I'm not challenging you as your partner, then I'm
Who
not
got
doing
too much
my
damn
job.
money?
Because my job is to help you grow. And if you aren't, then we're staying stagnant. And I'm not staying stagnant with somebody that ain't growing at all.
Can
Period.
y'all hear me? Good morning.
Good morning,
Can y'all
D-Dub.
hear me?
Good morning.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stay long. I'm just gonna say this band for a minute. At the end of the day, he who be without sin cast first stone. Everybody want to say what somebody else doing wrong, right? But we ain't perfect people. If you don't like what a person doing or how a person moving, hey, give them that. That's their right. That's their opinion. Find you the circle. Find you the square that you
Mimi.
can stand in. You know what I'm saying? And stand with that circle and that square. Because at the end of the day, as a community of people, the only thing we gotta do is get along and respect each other. And that includes respecting our opinions of others. I may not agree with you, but at the same time, I will respect your opinion. If we don't stand on the same ground, then I'll stand to the right or stand to the left. But they're getting on here arguing about what? Passport boys. What if they want to fly their butt out and
W,
find another
baby.
woman?
Let's go.
Deuces. If women want to fly out and find another husband in another country, deuces. Because at the end of the day, that's how we grew anyway. As black people, that's why we everywhere. We everywhere because we went everywhere. We integrated with a multitude of different people.
Thank
And
you,
hence,
Queen Sherry.
wherever we go, we take over. So let it be what it is. That's my 2 cents.
I got something to add to that. So let's just be quite honest about international travel and things like that. But I don't, I ain't gonna stay too long
Thank
on
you,
that
Islamic.
topic because I got another something to say. But first off, a lot of foreigners have been telling us they don't want their countries colonized by Americans. That is a thing. And they keep saying that, like Hawaiians have said that, other cultures have said that they don't want a whole bunch of people moving over there trying to colonize their situations. They don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Because number one, you raise the price of their living situations. It gets really really dicey. Number two, you don't know what tradition looks like in Japan. You don't know what tradition looks like in Cuba. You don't know what tradition looks like in Honolulu. You don't know what it looks like anywhere else. It's a silly thought in the mind.
Cool, man.
What the movement is just a way
Hear me,
to
cool.
disparage black women. But at the
I
end of
think,
the day,
I think,
when it
Mimi,
comes
I
when it
think he's
comes
trying to tell
to
you something, baby.
but at the end of the day, when it comes to people, because even the last
Damn
person that
cool,
was
baby.
here, he was saying some stuff to me that was problematic because of the fact that it still sounds like they're blaming women. I don't understand the standard that a lot of men have right now. If the black women in this country are the most educated, most successful business owners, and all those type of things, why would their caliber not be higher for themselves? They have created an avenue to where they can be the best that they can be. And at the end of the day, how can we make that whole with the men? You know what I'm saying? I just feel like that's just a cop out. But if you're gonna talk about well, people can believe in what they want to believe in, but we also have the right to be like, you know what, believe what you want to believe, but just shut out. We don't have to keep people in our circles, like especially in the black community. You don't have to keep people around. If you want to go somewhere else and feel like they're going to give you a better life, you take your behind over there, but don't bring it back over here, because I'm not one to do that. I don't. You get one chance with me and that's it. and we're done. And so, like, if you go over there and you want to just keep your behind over
Okay,
there,
Hoover.
and you think they're gonna treat you better, you make sure that you make a good home over there, because don't bring it back over here. Do not bring it back over here. And at the end of the day, when it comes to disparaging black women at all points, at all times, it always seems like it just comes back to the fact that it sounds like jealousy. And it
Thank
just
you.
sounds like jealousy, and it sounds like envy. It's like, since I can't measure up to you, I got to go to a foreign country to go get a woman out the country who probably don't have a lot of money, don't have a business, or isn't educated, isn't on top of her game. I got to go get her so I can feel better as a man.
Yes.
That don't sound
Hoover, they got the
suspicious. Does that
request.
not sound
Yep.
suspicious to you?
You're on
That sounds
point.
suspicious to me. I just want to see if the women have something to chime in about that. But that sounds very suspicious.
Well, it offends me as a person whose family and who grew up in Ghana for men to even think that. Like, it bothers me because that's not at all how we are. Like, and
Good morning,
it,
Toya.
it's very offensive. It and it's very hurtful for American men, American black men, to actually think that about their sisters and brothers over in another country. It bothers me. And that's just my personal experience, because like my family is very headstrong. The women in my family are very headstrong. They tend to be more boisterous
Just
than
Lisa, baby, let's go.
um and so to think that we are any
Shout out to
less
Lisa.
submissive or more submissive, it's just not the case for a lot of us over here. That's just not the reality at all.
It
Yeah,
just sounds like they don't want to rise
If
to the occasion. That's
if
all.
if, if
I
I'm sorry.
go ahead, bro.
Yeah,
As a passport bro,
Toya.
what if I told you that a lot of the assumptions that, and I've just been sitting here listening. What if I told you that a lot of the assumptions that have been made are not true?
That's your business. Power, peace,
yeah, it
truth.
really is.
No, I mean you say now you're saying it's that's my that's my
It's
option
your
or
business.
whatever to, but I'm telling you that they're not true.
Okay.
What's not true?
In your sense,
I
but
got you,
we're
Miami.
speaking on men
Could you
who come on
expound
these
on that? Like, what's not
platforms.
Sure,
true?
absolutely.
Let's
For instance,
go, Tonya. Let's go.
there's a narrative um, that passport bros just disparage black women. Now, personally, I don't disparage black women. I was married to a black woman for 14 years. I had both of my children with her. I have nothing against
Okay.
black women whatsoever. I have nothing against black women whatsoever. Um, I think, well, I know for a certainty that most passport bros are just basically just tired of the dating scene here in America. People people say whatever they want to. I mean, well, you all live in America. I have a business in America. I have a home in America. Um, but are we going to sit here and pretend like America is just the greatest country on the face of the earth and everything about America is just absolutely fantastic and
Nobody
wonderful?
Not a single
Nobody
person
No,
said
said
that.
hold on,
that
And
hold on, hold
though.
on, hold on,
See,
hold on, bro.
this is what I'm
Hold on,
talking
bro.
about.
Hey,
This is
Juice,
the
nobody
Juice,
whole.
has
hold on,
said
man. Juice, hold on. Bro, it
yes,
ain't
sir.
no place on this earth that's better than another. Some
Absolutely.
just
Ooh,
benefit.
baby.
Hold on. Some
Let's
just
go.
benefit in greater areas than others.
Ooh.
So it's about
Absolutely.
what you want in your life, what you're
Absolutely.
Oh,
willing
pick
to
me.
accept, and
Absolutely.
that's the goal that you go for. And as a man, like I am, and
Ooh,
other,
baby.
other men in this panel, we have that choice to make. We
That's
also,
what I'm
as
talking about.
men,
Cool.
have come to our conclusion of opinions over things as well, based on what others who say they stand on what you stand on say.
Sure.
So the unfortunate thing about pairing yourself with a group or a select few of people is
Hmm.
that you have to take the heat as well as the coolness. You see
No,
what I'm saying?
you're absolutely right.
See, see,
Absolutely right.
understand what I'm, and let me give you an example. Like, okay, I used to be straight gangbang. And so I have to accept what people see of that.
Thank you, Tommy.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? It don't mean that's who
Thank you,
I am.
Shiny,
But when
for
you
the
take
update.
yourself and you put yourself into a group of people, you have to take the good and the bad. I don't care if you're the police.
You're absolutely
Some
right.
people think the
Absolutely right.
police are awesome. Some think the police ain't. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
And
I
so
respect you for defending you yourself, right?
Sure.
And what I
Hey,
encourage you to do is have a talk with your brothers who stand on the same thing that you stand on, and maybe correct them on the
So
visions
so
and the ideas that they putting out here.
Yeah.
if I tell you, if I tell you that you need to keep that same energy. Now, what you just said is everything you just said is absolutely true. I personally don't lump all black women together. However, we're not going to sit up here and pretend like we don't see some of the attitudes, some of the negative. I mean, you can look right here and you can look right here in the comments and see some of the negative things that are said about these brothers. And I could tell you for a certainty, I have gone on posts before, and I've seen videos before. Nobody's invited some of these sisters into the conversation, but they will come in. They will insert themselves in a place where they really don't belong, but they will insert
Mm,
themselves, and then they will
no,
Sir,
immediately
Bro,
you
bro,
guys
they
are
will
such
bro.
immediately
no.
Whoa,
Let's
y'all!
say
I
start
this.
can't
Hold
do
on,
start
I
bro.
can't do
Bro,
nothing
trashing.
about the
let me say
boxes.
this.
I
We
can't. I
Let me
can't
are
do
say
nothing
this.
about the
asserting
boxes, y'all.
ourselves.
I got the strap up.
We are
Let me say
asserting
this,
Strap up.
bro.
ourselves.
I
Come on,
Hold
got
let
to
on,
strap
hindsight.
up.
let a woman
Got
take
to
a step
strap
and
up.
speak up on
It's about
women.
to be World War III up in here, baby.
So, sir,
I got to
we insert
strap up.
ourselves in spaces where our names are brought up. Keep our
Are
names
you are you
out.
are you telling me that it doesn't
Keep
happen?
our names out of your
Yeah,
mouth.
I got to
Black
What?
strap
women
up.
Who said anything
are
about
saying,
black
No,
women?
yes,
If I said
y'all have
hindsight.
West
though,
side.
y'all have,
Hindsight.
Ooh, I
and
thought
we
we
have
was out of here.
when y'all say,
Hindsight.
"Oh well,
We
black
was in
women aren't
clear.
this," so we're going,
Hindsight.
so we're divesting and going else other places. You have brought black women into it instead, and I've said this before. It's
how?
like if I say that I like Jameson, I don't got
Hmm.
to say shit about I don't like Ciroc.
Okay.
Because I don't have to say anything about Ciroc because who cares? If I like Jameson, then I'm gonna say I like Jameson. I don't gotta say shit about Ciroc. So
I
that's the
think
same
it's
thing
funny
with
how
this
he comes in here
passport
making it
stuff.
seem like he has a different perspective than the rest of the passport bros, but then we come in
That's
and
what
say
I'm
some
trying
shit
to say
like
right
that.
there.
And
He's
it is,
capping.
but
He's
as a
capping.
whole,
The
that's not
issue
the
is not with
perspective.
passport bros and
Ma'am,
what your
ma'am,
preferences are. It's not about your preference. That's not the problem. The problem is you insert yourself into our conversations
Yeah,
and you
y'all.
come in
TikTok
here
is
and you
messing up.
make
ma'am,
I
it
can't
seem
do nothing
like
about the
black
boxes,
women is
y'all.
the problem and that's why you need to go outside of America, as if you're not going to go over there and get scammed, or like those women aren't
ma'am,
looking for a better way of life either.
ma'am.
So you're gonna invest in
I heard
that.
you,
Y'all, the
I'm
ma'am.
a
passport bros would rather
cheerleader.
Hold
invest
on,
in
hold
women
on.
who
Let
don't
him
have
speak
nothing
in
to offer.
response to what you're
West
saying. Let him
side.
speak in response to what you're saying. Go ahead,
Ma'am,
Lo.
I heard you. I heard you speaking earlier, and you specifically said,
Sean,
I don't
baby,
see.
let's go.
I
You
specifically said
specifically
what?
said,
Sean, baby, let's go. Sean,
I don't
the
see these
country
men
boy.
bringing
Thank you,
anybody
country
back.
boy,
I
for
don't see these men marrying any of these women. I don't see um, how these. I don't know if you said something about how. I mean, looking for women who are impoverished and taking advantage of them and colonizing and
I said
so forth and
that.
so on.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
didn't
telling
say
you.
that.
Okay, did you or I'm
I
sorry, did
said
you or
that.
did you not say that I don't see these men marrying anybody? They're not
Yeah,
going
what
over
he
there
said.
looking for
Yeah,
love.
what I'm saying, what I said was that y'all get online and you speak
Mhm,
about how you're a passport bro and you're sick
sure.
of the black women in this country. You go to a
No.
whole nother country and find other women, but number one, we don't see those passports, nor do we see the success story
Why?
afterwards.
You're looking at the success story. I mean,
Okay,
you're looking at it.
you're a very small
and and
percentage
It's a
of
and
the
and
long
I don't
line,
success
I
boy.
don't
story,
I don't
baby.
I got
understand.
to rotate, baby.
Can I
Life,
say
you're going to
something,
have to
y'all?
stay in
Can
the
I say
box. I
something?
think they coming to talk to you. Y'all go
Can I say
ahead. I
something
got to
real quick?
rotate. We got the long line.
Can I say something real
Uh,
quick though? And I
Yes,
want to
sir.
agree. I want to agree with Dub, but I want to say something real quick about that whole situation. Like you didn't say nothing different, Los, than what was already being stated. So you didn't do. You know, y'all tend
Thank
to
you,
tell y'all.
Gemini. Thank you, baby, for my
Y'all tend to tell
grandkids.
on yourselves, but at the end of the day, the whole situation is this: it's the point of the matter that y'all are you do this at the expense of another group of people.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't like you're saying it's
In
not
hindsight,
like
baby,
what
I
you
got to
just did
rotate
just
y'all,
now
baby.
as a black man tell a black woman or tell black women, I'm sorry, that they are not allowed and not allowed in a space
I didn't say
as
they
a
were not
black as
allowed.
no listen to
I
what I'm saying, but listen to what I'm saying. You just told black women, your sisters, that in your opinion, that there are spaces that they are not allowed in where you are.
no
As
sir,
the
no sir.
supposed no, listen to me. As the
I
I'm
can't
listening.
supposed
fix the boxes,
the
y'all.
supposed protector. You just said that they don't belong in certain spaces. So you
No
just
sir.
X them out and ice them out.
what-
Y'all tell on
Juice,
yourselves all the time.
By
Juice,
all means,
Juice. Hold on, hold
if
on,
they
Los.
want
Hold
to,
on, Los. Hold on, Los.
yes sir, yes sir.
Juice.
Let me see how I can
If
fix the
that's
boxes.
indeed what he said, right? let,
No, he
let's
did say
look at
that.
let hold on. Let's look at this on the broad path, right? If that is indeed what he said, as a man, and what he stand on, what he believe, and how he choose to function, he got that right to say that. He really do.
Well,
Now, should
But
Dub,
we
that's
get
not what I said.
offended?
I'm
See,
gonna push back
but
on you.
should we get offended? See, that's the thing.
I'm not
Everybody get
offended.
offended. I know. I'm not saying you did, but everybody get triggered or feel some type of way when somebody speak against them in a negative manner. At the end of the day, people gonna have your opinions. I'm gonna be real with you, man. There's a lot of people in the chain gang that done got triggered by their feelings,
Sure,
did
sure,
stupid
TikTok
stuff,
might be
and they
glitchy,
sure.
y'all.
paying
No,
for it.
no,
You
no,
see
Dysfunction.
no,
what I'm saying?
no.
Right.
No,
So
this
what
is
I'm
not the same.
saying is what I'm saying.
This
What
isn't the same type of comparison. And I
CW.
need for this to be
Let's
said.
go,
You
baby.
see, Dub, I don't stand. You
look,
know, I'm
bro.
not. And this is no offense to you, and I don't want you to take it offensively, but I don't stand on the
I
CW,
fence.
won't.
let's go.
I don't stand on the fence. I say what it is because I hear it. I got two ears and a brain. I
Absolutely.
hear what's said to me, and I can make it make sense. I'm not sitting
Period.
up here trying to sit back and give people passes for what they
Sure,
say.
let's
What he
So,
go,
said is what he
baby.
said. But
Juice, if
at
I
the end
if
of the day, it's not
Juice,
about chain gangs, and it's not about making comparisons that have
Juice,
no kind of standing
No,
in what's
what I'm
going on
Juice,
saying,
in the
if I may
Yes,
what I'm
if
saying,
y'all.
bro.
It look like it.
I may clarify, if Juice, if
what
I
I was
may
trying hold
clarify,
on because I was trying to agree with Doug, but when it comes to chain gangs, that's not really what it is. If
It's
you want
not.
to
It's
compare,
not. See, you
compare,
triggered,
it's
bro. You
violence.
triggered by a word because you keep
No,
saying
no, no.
chain
I'm
gang.
not triggered by
But
a
the
Okay,
word. That's
y'all.
reflection,
what
the
Hold
aspect,
tight.
says.
the
Okay.
reflection,
Dub,
the
he
aspect
said
of what
that.
I'm
Hey,
Okay,
saying is
hey,
okay,
speaking.
Dub. Hey,
lady,
Yeah,
can
you
guys.
I
talking and
am I
talking, but
tripping?
you ain't giving nobody else time to talk. Cause
Hold
what you
on,
got to
guys.
I
say,
wasn't
you
even
feel like
finished with
is
my
most
statement. Y'all over
important, bro.
talking me.
Can a lady speak real quick?
Yeah, go
Can a
ahead.
Go
lady
ahead,
speak?
man.
Okay. All I want to say is
Everybody got to
real
be heard.
quick. Real quick. This is just gonna be real quick. The top 6 spots in Diamond's viewership of Giving to Diamond are all held by Black women. The number 7 spot is held by a white man. Can we get the brothers to go ahead and spit out some money to Diamond and give us
I
some
did
gifts, show
get
us some coins? That's
No,
all I'm
ain't that
asking for.
amazing? Ain't that amazing?
Give us some
Because
coins. Show us
we shouldn't
show
be
us
in the
some love.
space though. Don't
Cause
let
we
us
cause
be in the space.
yeah, cause we just want to support y'all. We just want to support
Ain't that
y'all.
something?
Support us
that's what
because we
I'm
supporting
saying
each
though.
other.
Now ain't that
We
something?
supporting each other. The top 6 spots were owned by Black women.
Females always
Black
gonna do
women.
that. Females
Number 7
always.
I
is a white man. That's all
I
I'm
Say
don't.
it.
saying. I'm on
I
mute.
don't.
I'm
Say it.
I
about to
don't
buy a house.
see.
Say it.
And then I feel everything you're saying right, and I got to the point in my life, man, where if you say what you want to say about whatever you want to say about it, even if you think you want to say it to me, you know what I'm saying? But
Thank you,
all I'm
baby
concerned
China.
about is me and mine. You see what I'm saying? And what I stand on and directing, leading, and guiding mine. You see what I'm saying? I can sit and get up here in these boxes, man, and I can give you my opinion all day
Matilda,
long.
baby. Let's
What you do with
go.
that, that's your business. But what I don't get is why people can't accept another person's opinion, even if they feel like it's about them. You can call D Dub what you want to call him. It
Thank you,
don't
Juice.
matter because I know who I am. I know what I stand on. And we get so triggered and offended when somebody say something that we feel like it's coming at us. But it's
D Dub,
words, man.
Thank
It's
you,
But
baby.
words.
wasn't
That's it.
it,
but
it, it
Words.
is D Dub.
wasn't it
Baby
but
China. Let's
wasn't it
go.
coming at women when he said that women
It don't
shouldn't
matter. Y'all
women
ain't the
always
women that he
enforce
wants.
themselves?
Shatoya,
But y'all
let's
not the
go,
women that he want.
baby.
Okay,
Woo!
He has
if
made that
if
known. He don't want
Unsold.
y'all women, and that's okay.
Unsold. Call
He
me
has the
up.
right to go
What
get
you
as a
know?
man, as a king of
Dub,
his life. He
you
has
gotta
the
let her
right
speak, man.
But
Not
see,
you
to
you
trying
go
to
gotta
get
Diamond,
the
you're so
woman
funny.
that he
listen,
wants.
listen. It's not the
Unsold.
fact. It's not
Call
the
me
fact
some
that he don't
baby.
want us because we don't want him. So it
Hold
don't even matter
on.
at this
did
point.
you hear what she
Get
just
on
said?
the plane,
Let's
get your
go.
ticket, and rise your butt up out of here. Because
Do
we
you
keep
do,
saying
Look,
do,
that,
do you
look,
hear
I love you
do you hear
too,
and
ego,
you
do you hear what she
fight it.
just said?
I
ego,
Like,
love you too.
go,
ego, and pride.
go,
Ego and
just go.
pride. Diamond
Okay,
had
but
this
can
on her
I?
live one time before.
Y'all,
Ego and
y'all
pride.
Okay,
done
so
said
let me
this
let me.
People,
like
look,
Go,
look,
three
look,
baby.
look.
times today. Like,
Let's
get on the plane
go.
and just rise up
Do,
out of
do
here.
you do you do you hear what do you hear what's being said?
What
Yeah,
I'm
I,
hearing,
rise up
I
out of
do.
here, bro. You the one that said you were
I have
going,
not
so
one
I'm just
time
helping you
and I
leave.
have not one time
Diamond
been
didn't
rude
already
to
said
I have
she'll
not
Baby
been
drive you
rude
to
son,
the
to
baby.
any
airport.
person.
y'all,
Diamond and
what
already
I'm
said
hearing
we
right
gonna drive
now.
you to the airport. Leave.
Unsold, baby. Let's
Do
go,
you hear what's being
Sean,
said?
baby. Let's go,
What I'm
baby.
hearing, y'all, what I'm hearing right now is,
God
you
is
know,
hungry.
I'm seeing a pattern here, and
Let's go.
I'm gonna point it out.
Why
Y'all,
the
you know
light
what?
in
Because Dub, I told you you be on the fence about things, and you really are on the fence about a lot of different things. I see
You
that
can say what you want.
y'all kind of protect
Hi,
each other
Lisa,
in so
baby.
many ways. Y'all protect each other. Like y'all,
Let's go.
oh well, he can have what he wants. He can say what he
God is
wants. He can
y'all.
do.
Let's go.
Y'all kind of protecting each other a little bit. Y'all get in these little circles and just start protecting the violence that's going on right now. Because that's violent what's
What
going on
circle
right
am
now,
I
and
in,
y'all
bro?
aren't even seeing it.
Which
That's
side?
what's
What
really
circle am
kind
I
of
in?
like not. I'm not. It's not making sense to me.
The
It's not.
light.
And then for us to get passionate, you call
Turns
it
out.
triggered. That's not. That's
What
not it
circle am
either.
I in,
That's
bro?
not what that
Thank
is.
you, sweet
What
cookies.
circle am I in, bro? You say I'm part of a circle.
Like
I
as far
straddle a
as
fence.
like
What
cis
do I
hetero
straddle a
men,
fence
like
in?
as far as like hetero men, like what y'all do is y'all get in a circle in a group and y'all protect each other and y'all start kind of taking up for each other. Eventually it gets to there. And
Bro,
eventually the conversation starts turning towards, oh, it's
bro,
y'all fault. Y'all are too sensitive. Y'all are too
okay,
triggered. Y'all are y'all
okay,
I've been seeing that pattern this entire time we've been up here.
okay.
Eventually
Opportunity to
y'all
speak, bro.
Good
heterosexual
morning,
You
men
Miss
made you
Diamond.
stretched the
that
Thank
point.
start
you, Mommy
protecting
Opportunity to
each
speak.
Queen.
other. That's what happens.
Opportunity to speak,
Hi.
bro. Okay. So, okay, if that's what you see, I understand that. I
Thank you,
respect
Mommy
that.
Queen.
But at any given time, bro, I will respect you in the same manner,
Is the
right?
boxer still messing
So,
up, y'all?
what I
No,
No,
they're
spoke,
not
fine.
any,
you
no,
They're
not
understood.
fine.
anymore.
It fixed
Okay.
it
At
once
one
you
point
dropped.
in time, what I
Okay.
spoke, he understood. See, one thing about me, man, I speak peace, right? Right? But I'm gonna get on us men for a minute. It's a lot of men walking around, right? That's masculine men with some
Nisha.
feminine emotions. You feel me? And feminine emotions
Damn, they
is
still
why
messing
we
up.
had these conversations that
What
can't
is feminine
accept what
emotions
another
though?
man says. What's a feminine emotion?
Mm-hmm.
A
Okay.
feminine emotion. See, women are emotional creatures, right? A
I
lot of
think
these
y'all
men
said
been raised by women. I was one. I know
also.
what it is. 'Cause I used to be that way. You see what I'm saying? I was raised by a single mother. And because of
Okay.
that, I became a man of my emotions. And I let my emotions trigger
Okay.
my
We're gonna switch
masculine
up in a
energy.
second,
You
y'all.
see what I'm saying? So when that happens, is we get triggered by certain things that we say instead of being about our objective of what our plan and purpose is. So if you feel that way, that's okay, because that's your opinion. But one thing about me, bro, and I'll
Thank
let
you,
you
Mama
know, I
Cherry.
stand for nothing but equality and equal and
Let's
respect
go,
of
Mama
another person.
Cherry.
That's what I stand for. Now
Thank
you
you,
know.
Mama Cherry.
But
But most
Diamond,
of the time
I'm gonna
when we're
step out of here
talking,
for a
we're
minute.
trying to talk
I'm gonna
about
step
All
out
community
right,
because
and coming
I
Dub,
gotta
together.
take care of my little man.
We
all
can't
right,
come
honey. Thank you.
together if we have people always
Aw.
knocking everybody in the community down.
All
Congratulations.
right. Father of
See you
the
later,
year.
Doug.
What a cutie. Oh my goodness.
Peace, brother.
Like I said, um, we can't come together if we don't talk about these things. Now we can go peace rah rah all day, but at the same time it still exists. We're still talking about it and it's been going on for a while. It doesn't
Diamond, you
change
know
the
you are not let
narrative.
me up here.
Community cannot come together because we
Oh,
still
that's
got
all.
men saying that women are doing this, men are doing that. We can't come together like that. So we have to
Right.
talk about it.
Can I just say something real quick? So I've been listening to everybody talk. I just want to say, I think what I'm hearing is that the problem is that American women don't want to be brought into it, right? If you want to leave and you want to find love in a foreign country, that's your prerogative.
Miss
That's great.
Harris.
I will tell you that
Let's
as an
go,
African
baby.
woman, when we see these men, leaving to find American women, we don't cry over it. He chose who he chose. There's still more men, in our countries that want to be with us. So I think we should, like American women do that. Like it's a very small percentage of men that are going to find love abroad. Focus on the men that are staying that want to be with you, that want to love on you, and put your energy on that and cultivating that versus the back and forth. If people want to leave, let them leave, and those that are for you, tap into them, cultivate them. But this back and forth, it's not going to bring them back. It's not going to make them want to stay or love on you any harder. So that's all I wanted to say, is that we women in Africa, when we see 90-day life, we're not crying like, oh, why are you guys leaving? Leave. That's okay. leave.
But
You know what I mean? And when I say crying, ma'am, I don't mean literally crying, but it's not an issue. It's not a debate. It's not a back and forth.
but it isn't
If
an
any,
issue.
if anything, we say bon voyage, like, okay, go ahead, go. So I
And I
think I think the biggest issue I'm seeing is that the American women are tired of them being the issue for you leaving. If you want to go, just go.
but listen,
Don't put the Black American women as, as the reason that you're leaving.
that
Go find love where you find love and
let's
leave it at that. Keep your women out of it.
can we first of all stop saying American black women? I mean, if you've heard
Okay, y'all. I'm
men say,
going in on the other live anyway, y'all. I done started my
I'm
backup
saying American
Black
Black women
Diamond
because that's
2
the majority of the women
live
here. Most of them
because
are saying leave.
my
okay,
Most
box
of
is
them are
and
okay
that's
with you
and that's
yeah.
leaving.
perfectly and
Just
that's
don't
perfectly
bring them
fine.
in it.
And that's perfectly, but I haven't brought anyone in it. I believe
You
there's an
know I'm moving.
assumption. I believe that there's an assumption that these men have not attempted to date here in America, or they have not attempted to love on women here in America, or they have not attempted to uh, broaden their horizons in different states or whatever the case might be to find a woman here in America. Because I absolutely do know there are
Thank you, Mama
absolutely
Terry.
fantastic women here in
I'm
the
finna bring
United States of
everybody
America.
over
There are
on
absolutely
this
fantastic
live
women here.
over to this live.
We're not gonna we can't just sit here and pretend like that is the norm, or that's the majority of women, because it is not. Finding
Because
a
the boxes is
find,
messed up.
finding a good woman here in the United States, and it's not because they
Which
don't
side?
exist, because they absolutely do exist. There's a mindset that exists here in the United States. There is a mindset,
And
and
what's the
uh,
mindset?
I know.
and
I'm
and
just
and and,
like,
and, and the sister from Africa.
Yes.
Are you denying that this mindset does not exist? Do you see this mindset
Women,
in say the country where you're from as a majority?
Crystal baby, let's
Sorry, what mindset are we talking about?
Right.
yeah,
There is a
What is it?
mindset here
yeah,
in
I'm
the
gonna put you
United
live
States of America.
Okay, and what's the
There's
mindset?
because
These
there's
what
people
you're
there's
say
a
saying,
what?
way
boxes
that
is
The
there's a way
strong,
that people move here in the
independent,
United States
I
of
don't need a
America.
man type of
So we
mentality.
move too strong. We talk too much. What else you want?
No, ma'am, nope. This is something that
That's
you're
the
saying.
mindset he's talking about.
Yeah, that's the mindset that he's talking
It
about.
is
But go
yeah,
ahead.
that
not the
is.
mindset, ma'am. It is not. It's not just women. There is a. Oh my goodness, Lord!
Okay,
Hey,
so
hey,
what's
Lost,
your
hold
This
on,
is
Lost.
not
Wait,
about.
He's
This
getting
Lost,
is not
Lost, hold
about.
on.
I
Let me
mean,
say
black
something.
women keep saying, "Oh, it's because we're this and
his
because we're that, because we're that." It's not even focused toward you. It's not focused toward black women. It's people in general in the United States. I
Hey,
mean, why
hey,
why why is it
what's
everybody
your
so okay.
pretends
point
like they
though?
don't see what's
What's your
Lost,
going
point,
on?
So
boss?
so
Lost,
honey,
Lost.
life, honey, life. Oh, okay, so y'all, what we gonna do is because TikTok is the boxes are messing up over on this end. So you guys, we are gonna bring this live onto my backup page, Black Diamond 2. I am already on live over here already. So if you guys can leave out of this live and come to the Black Diamond 2 live, I gladly appreciate it so we can get some more understanding and clarification of what's going on in our black community. Because Diamond over here is West Side till I die. Thug life. Life, if you want to come over, we're switching off this live, honey, because it's
Okay,
the TikTok is yeah, it's having issues.
so how do I get out of here? Let's see.
And I am going to live. Yeah. Wakanda forever. Lord Jesus. Okay. Everybody, we are going on this live. Hey, Gen X. Hey. Hey, Donna, who's about to lie though? Hey, y'all. Listen, y'all. That's who you hook up. What's going on? I'm about to end this live, you guys. Come over to the Black Diamond 2 live. Don't put Vessel back in the box, y'all. Y'all leave him alone. D Dove. Life, honey. Bring Lost back up. But Lost got to go on the other live. Lost. Yeah. Lot to go on the other live.
Hey, I'm on live.
Yeah, baby, y'all got to come to the Black Diamond 2 live, baby. The Black Diamond 2 live. I'm about to end this live right now, and come over to the Black Diamond 2 live page. Well,
Okay, cool.
tell
Sound
Mike the
baby.
voice I sent y'all already to his voice. Okay, come on over here, y'all. I'm about to end this live, y'all, so we can go over to the Black Diamond 2 live. Let me end it so y'all can go over there.